And we are back.
2 days of practice, 2-round lead. That's where Heroic find themselves right now on their pick to open this up. Ancient. That's where they find themselves. Sorry, I don't know where I was going with that. I felt like I had a great follow through it, that it just left my brain. But I tell you what, that was a very good T-side put forward from Heroic. They're certainly playing to their strengths right now. They're keeping it quite puggy, quite light, and it's worked wonders. 3D Max leave us wanting at the end of that first half. As now they embark on their T-side, they're going to look to try and take this mid control early with the smoke down in Red Room. Mid is theirs, but can they go anywhere from this? As Donut currently occupied heavy by Heroic. Let's turn on the flashbang, and Tanir can't get anything done.
How's the Heroic squadron looking so far, chat?
Do they have the follow through?
No. Closed door immediately on that A site. They see the stack, they abide. Back to the B site, Heroic already rotating. Similar scenes to last time.
Holy shit, that's a lot of subs, guys. Trill, thanks to the 19. Archmage, thanks to the 8. Otto, thanks to the 57. T-Bones with the 7.
Fight with his team, though. They make the call. You got to live and die by it. Maybe
oh shit! The 4. Okay. Oh, there goes.
Yeah,
no, I'll stop. I'll stop.
He's back.
Brings him back down
Sniper,
to
thanks
earth.
to the...
Look at him go. That was a stellar turnaround in the clutch as well, where he's low on
Sniper, thanks to 2-month reset. Joris, thanks to the 35.
Exactly where he is. But a pretty
Chat on
picture
Match All
indeed
Gifted on
painted in that
Twitch and
pistol round
YouTube.
for 3D Max.
Degenerates.
They can rely on Gravity right now. He's topping the charts in there alongside Exercise.
Our Jordan Savior, thanks to 34. Devin Jones, thanks for the 14-month resub. Flom hoodie on the cold mornings to stay warm. Hell yeah.
For Heroic.
Slayer, thanks for the 37. You still smell bad,
I
though.
want to fight for this control.
But congrats on the job interview, Slayer.
Right now, it's Linus all alone over towards the B site, and that's where
W.
3D Max have got their eyes set on.
Slayer.
Right now, it's Linus.
This is quite a gamble for Heroic, of
Got
course.
a bruise on the top of your forehead?
No.
No.
They can always
I had a really bad breakout, and I got...
Max hit B.
I have a super pimple up there.
He's been dropped some extra smoke,
That
so
shit
he's
hurts.
just cycling them now, trying to give the illusion like, yeah, we're multiple players here.
Don't come B. It's stacked. But that does
Likewise
feel
beat
a little
MIBR.
obvious.
Yeah,
If
how
you
did
were
Regali
stacked,
look?
Why would you be spamming
I was
smokes?
hyping them
You
up
want them to
yesterday. I
walk
said
in.
they cooked.
So will 3D Max call the bluff?
How'd he look? How'd he look?
Oh, the shadows made by that smoke, just freaky. You're looking like a person. Lucky's got to be
for
diligent on
content.
his clears. It's a good position for a 5-7 right now, but with an execute, it limits spots that Heroic can be standing in.
Title?
There
on
is
my
no
title.
Molotov, but they've cleaned the site. Cave is the only position left, and Linus hits a quick to the head. There's more where that came from, though. 3D Max with room to breathe. And just enough time to get this bomb down.
The match was kind of boring. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to wake up at 2 a.m. Plus, I don't know if you guys can hear it. I'm a little under the weather right now. Just a touch. And, yeah.
No. All right, first shot lands.
We'll see. I don't know if I'm battling it off very well or if it's just slowly building.
Today. Does look like a solid...
Balu, thanks for 12-month primer. Thank you. Hip hip. Hooray! Thanks for the 17-month primer. Fuck. Bro, you know who I get on my TikTok feed all the time? The fucking peanut-looking motherfucker VTuber that plays Tarkov. Every time he gets a kill, dude, he turns and looks over and says, hip hip, hooray! And then he has confetti pop up.
Right up in the lead.
Take Tylenol early, my boy. Swing or be swung. I'll take some stuff for it. I'm not really a stubborn person. I'm just like, I literally just woke up, bro, you know? Damn, we got a new VIP. What the fuck? Thanks for the follows, guys. Guys, we got a minute to get it to level 3. Surely the first one's popping off like I popped my pimple this morning.
Gravity certainly had his moments over towards Cave. But in this round, it's not really about him. It's the rest of his squad.
Right.
Gravity comes in a
Gravity
little later.
farming right now, dude.
Mac 10. And so 3D Max keep that one in check. They keep it nice and clean. Money secured. As the buy looks to come through. For
Yo,
Heroic.
Obi-Wan, thank you very much for the 40-month primer. Level 3 it is.
Did I say Olaf Meister?
It did say Olaf Meister.
He's back. We were all waiting.
YouTube the better streaming platform that you like watching on, all right? No, it's not the better streaming platform for the streamer. I'll tell you that right now, buddy. But I'm glad you're watching either way. Appreciate you.
They hit the, not even the run boost, that's just the jump and into the Molotov on Heaven. Did not go the way they wanted.
Man, the mid
Gravity's up
squeeze.
here as well. They're not ready for a third player, so they may think B's a little bit more stacked. 3D Max now won't jump the gun.
Damn, some pious brother. They're letting you play with them, and they thought you were going to be good. You're 4-11 with an off. Actually, it's ancient. It is ancient.
Leaving Linus in hot water.
Pimple looks great, Flom. Thank
Boil
you.
him alive.
With how big the pimple's getting, just know every 5 gifted, it gets half.
Leave.
Run.
Bullied by the util. And now flung far afield. Linus going to look to get out of there. Heroic are just saving already. This one's been decided after the rough start over in middle. The util burns out Xcloud. And then Gravity picked up the
Thanks to
following
30-month reset. Thank
this
you.
one was over from that point on. And are they going to hunt?
I was going to say, they're delaying the plant. They were just trying to clear it, but now they even have advanced positions to hunt. So knowing one kill here stops Heroic buying next round. So I think they definitely should use a couple of players.
Yeah, like, you know, if I'm exercising...
Let me take a second to make sure my coffee machine has enough water in it. 1 sec.
I want a real gun next round, not a Galil. Oh, he's got one now. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh.
But still, they've got them trapped. They're clearing positions.
Yeah.
So Sunpire's 4-11 has to hit the shots to hold on to this orb. No excuses here.
Oh, you can't lose a single player.
This is a good setup, though. Oh, he's read it. Oh,
that's even worse.
Oh.
Exercise lays waste to them, and it goes from 3 saving to none surviving in seconds. That was a worst case scenario.
Yeah, and Heroic would have played more aggressively if they knew there were 3 players right there, but everyone walked into position. So suddenly, it's the whole map silent, and everyone's in your face. Oh, the nade on the molly, that's great. Extra damage. And Sunpire's, he missed it in one shot, Harry. He had 1 shot. Probably wouldn't have saved him anyway, but... Dear oh dear. From bad to worse, Heroic. They were up 7-5.
All right, coffee machine's got more water, and it's on. W.
Yeah, the thing that I
Minute
think
30
is
left.
very problematic now is like this was Heroic's, you know, best chance to start this one off strong was here on Ancient.
Jinx, thanks for the 10-month reset. Thank you.
Sangal core they used to feel right at home on.
FL0M, I got the job, and
I think it was needed if they wanted to take us all 3. And by the time, you know, if we got to Anubis, I think there is still a very healthy
Flom, I got the job, and for real, Flom
Heroic
sub is
to win the
actually
series. But in
sending
my
a
mind, it
part to
all
space.
hinged
What the fuck?
on securing the win on Ancient, and things were looking really good for that.
Somebody's about to get
7-5
stuck
up,
in
as you
space
say.
again. Chat confirmed.
Well, that's now called deeply into
Like
questions.
W, but
It's
I
30
swear to
max
God, you
on
better
the
not fuck up,
verge
buddy.
of
You
double
represent all of
digits.
us here.
B stack, but stack B, of course they go
They will
A.
be
Just
asking
creeping
me
into
what the
Donut.
fuck is going on in here.
Gravity.
Yeah, we
looking
won
to
our match
really
last
get out
night.
of that dangerous cubby.
Lost both pistols, lost
CT
first gun
smoke,
round on
and
both
that's
halves.
really
We
only
won
to fake them out. It
13-9.
also keeps Heroic trapped at this B site. There is a kill. That was a molly for the boost getting thrown in. Young
Little
Star's got
bit of
upgrade,
a
but they've lost control.
not so sexy
Heroic can
scoreline
risk it for
game, but a
biscuit right
very
now, but Gravity
well-maintained
has
game
played
from
a
us, I would
phenomenal
say.
game.
Oh.
I still don't think it's...
Yeah, right. It's like, do you...
I mean, you need the round. Maka's here.
They're quick to try and close the gap on Maka.
Wow.
Youngstar, that double
Ooh,
up comes from
wait.
nowhere. Starts
No
this
way,
round
right?
with a kill in main.
Oh.
But he's not able to finish it off on the wrap in through Donut. Lucky will withstand it.
Nice
5
try.
straight now for 3D Max. Double digits secured. And they know that if they can walk away with this next rifle round, the job is as good as done.
Weren't they up like 6-1 or
Be a
some
timeout
shit on the
called
T
on in
side as
here.
well?
Super nice try on the eco, but yeah, even with a 4-man B stack out of position, just felt like it was never meant to be. Maka highlight reel on the donut. And this is it, last chance for Heroic really on their map pick.
The armchair psychologist in me is feeling great about the gravity call, by the way. The fact that, like, I don't know, it just felt like he kind of had a bit of a breakthrough moment back at the major. And so now, you know, when you sit him comfortably at home, big chilling, but there's no chill on this guy, man. He's topping the charts.
Do we have a hero on Heroic?
Ah, no big deal. Disrupt. That's just my pimple. It's currently paying rent.
It's
all good.
Play.
And now look at what they do with it. They just charge into the
Pius,
B-bomb
please,
site. Another
dude.
missed shot for Pius. Gravity will fall, but they're inside of the site. Linus lets them go, not for long. 3-on-3, and they bail. They've actually got A. They were planning for everything. Oh, God. Even though they hear this, can they stop it? Exercise deeper than expected, but Youngstar gets him, and X-Cloud lets him pass, only to shoot them in the back.
Well handled here by Heroic.
Oh, well, lucky. Awkward spot to begin this clutch from. He's in a box. And Linus is able to put a stop to him, so Heroic clamped down on that one. Hey, considering that's a 3-on-5 off the rip, you do a fantastic job of turning that one around.
That's crazy, actually. Double entry for Gravity, Mac 10 Cave Rush, and they still
Pius.
can't close it.
Bro, that's crazy. That's some Pius's missing poster, chat. That's why they posted that.
Is one way to take middle if you're 3D Max. The blanket of fire. There was Molly up close to stop anyone crossing around the smoke. Molly a little bit deeper as well to stop the cave kind of player fighting through the mid line, and the Molly in the cubby in mid. So there was nowhere to play.
Solo,
3D
or
Max
is he?
knew they had that control.
He's got Linus.
They've even gotten away with a 5v4 from it.
Yeah, we saw that a lot more of the major instead of people just bouncing AGs.
So they're going to re-clear mid in time before they walk up B.
Looks
like no.
Joko goes aggressive, and he gets info at least 2 players in red. So Heroic on a B right now, and Linus really tried to force his way back in to near court with nades out. They're coming for you. A 1-on-4 in B right now, stuck in a smoke. They're not going to let him out. Oh,
well, that's a save.
Maka really doesn't want to.
Another missed shot for Pius. Finally lands it. He is having trouble today. We'll let him off. It's his first game in 4 months. First official game.
I think the thing that's going to hurt there, though, is even when you think about where this is heading on to Dust 2, in my mind it was like, oh, that could be, the one difference-making piece. And he started this series off real slow as Pius. And it's not like he's been getting avoided or left out of these rounds. No, he's certainly had chances to leave an impact.
Idle?
And just hasn't hit the mark yet.
Wow, what's wrong with it? Last bounty? Oh, it didn't. Dude, did you guys see that? Did you see everything that was here?
Just
my God.
Excellent T-side for 3D Max. I thought it'd be hard to top Heroic's explosive
Did you see
style,
all that shit was updated, but Twitch didn't update it?
Happy to meet them there. The pace that they've been getting Heaven Control
That's so dumb.
is insane. And Heroic have tried to stop them. They've gone for the Heaven jump. They played double cave. They've died both times. Heroic out of timeouts. So we're trying to save their map pick.
Bomb's first day, true. Need a coffee though, for real. Oh, dude, I'm perfectly blocking one of the sponsors. Fuck it, it's a good one. They're working with Movember, bro. I'm moving over here. Fuck it.
All right, there's a bit of a move happening for Heroic over towards Cave. At the start of this round, Gravity walking through, threads the needle, gets past Linus, and catches him on that aggressive cave
Oh yeah,
play.
Scaffler, shit.
And this has been a
Good
big
luck.
problem for Heroic. It feels like wherever 3D Max won on the map, they've had it. And sometimes that's due to, you know, some sick like util combo to take the space. But sometimes it's moments like that, Gravity just calling their bluff, walking the smoke. And so Heroic never really feeling control of these rounds. They're very much at the mercy of 3D Max. Can't get the double up on Youngstar, and so this one's kept to the French advantage, 4-on-3 in the round that really does decide the outcome of this first map. Important trade from Tanier, flushes Joko out of the back lines at least.
Tanier's here, but that smoke's fading soon. Just caught swinging. Maka's ready, and Sunpies has a kit, so he might as well give it a try. But probably not full of confidence in this game. 1v3,
Gym
and
time.
he's out of there. Looking for his AWP and looking for a save as 3D Max on Heroic's pick find 12 rounds. And Gravity might have heard that run away as well. No, it doesn't look like it. But he's still going to be coming for this kill.
I mean, there's just not really many places left for Sunpies to be.
Yeah, he should be fine though. This line is very nice on the AWP, so. Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm getting,
Now I'm worried.
I'm getting
Now
like
I'm
more
worried,
nervous
yeah.
each passing second.
Yeah. Okay, they allow it. Surprised they allow it. They have so much money. They have a great lead.
Holy shit.
But here we go anyway.
Did it work?
Could be the end of Heroic's map pick. A phenomenal start on their T
Are we
side,
back?
but 3D Max more than one-upping it.
I mean, only one round for Heroic in this second half.
Can't be too shocked, right? It's a brand new team. It's a first official. It may have a Sangao core, but it's got two pieces who are, you know, one who has never played at this level and one who hasn't been in this level for 4 months. So it's not the most shocking, but it is all the more impressive that 3D Max did this from the back foot.
God, I love CS.
Youngstar just trying to hold on to A, but they're only prodding and poking.
I figured the text would get fucking flipped. That was funny. It's because it's group. That's too funny. Here. I put it back. I was curious if it flipped it or
like
not.
every one of these rounds, 3D Max have looked to take the mid control.
Here you go,
So
better?
what does Sunpies do? Takes the AWP over towards middle.
Yeah.
And of course,
Better?
3D Max haven't come
Back
here
to normal.
to open up this round. Instead, it's patience over at A, and Youngstar feeds right into it. Lucky given a freebie.
Going mid now. Oh,
I mean,
I don't know.
like, I feel bad for Sunpies there. The back 10 charging at him. Linus tries to keep them away from the cave. 2 kills. Is that
What do
gonna
we
be
do?
enough?
Chat. Are we back?
Of this heroic squad. Tanier
know,
wins
though.
the fight to Maka. Oh, exercise, awkward timing there. And so Tanier gets away with murder.
Okay.
It's
All
just
right. Hold
lucky.
on.
13
1v2.
points, or 17 points of health.
Money
rather.
right now is still
Low
pretty
on
decent
HP
for
after
3D
that
Max.
early
I got
skirmish with
quite the hill.
Youngstar back in main, left in the clutch.
He could nab the bomb and go A, but they're prepared for that. They're playing for that, in fact. X-Cloud is still on this site, so lucky if he did it, he'd be running with knife out. He's going to go look to finish.
Where did
what his team
Tenor play
started on
before?
B. Tanier still patrolling,
Let me see.
prowling, looking for this kill. X-Cloud starting to edge his way over it as well. Lucky's going to get a bomb plant. Unless they
Gun
find a wall bang
5.
here, he's just going to creep up, take his timing, look to finish. Oh no! Oh, he's jumped the gun. Low on ammo now. Lucky swung at Tanier,
too
will
easy,
close
too
it.
easy.
3 kills on B. An awkward whiff for Exercise, who gets tucked into long at the wrong time. But Tanier, that third piece of the B bomb site, finally puts on a round for Heroic. Been hard to come by on this CT side. Sorry, 3-on-5 again.
Damn, bro. He's been farming.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the fact that you, and it's almost no surprise in the statement, but the fact that both the rounds you picked up so far have been 3-on-5s, it's like these hulking individual performances to help take these rounds over the line.
Different angle today. I just flipped it.
That's where Heroic, you know, a team with so little time to get accustomed and practice together, that's where they might have to find a lot of their success here. Fight for middle again early, this time 3 strong for Heroic there. The Utel's been punishing though, it's softened up 2 of these players on the mid push. And 3D Max
they have to go.
Wanted to fight for this mid control, instead it's just the all-in B play.
Oh.
I wonder if that changes things.
No, Khan, you're so committed. Everyone's here on the ramp. They just have to brawl, bash through the smoke.
Oh, well played. Oh, well played from Linus.
And they stem that bleeding
nice hold.
very,
A4,
very quick.
A4. Who's on it? Who's on it? Who's not? Everyone's talking about it. Ghost Dragon, thanks for 31-month resub. Thank you.
I do like Heroic throw a wide insta smoke that sort of looks like it's missed, but it's just so they can throw a nade on it even easier to fight elbow. So they're swinging 3 mid. Sure, their goal is heaven, but before they take heaven, they make sure that no one's pushing through that quote-unquote miss smoke.
Oh, okay. Well, that was like the golden chance for Exercise. And it's just slipped by him.
Slayer Reborn, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you, dude.
It will just be him backing out of the round, holding onto this AK, the armor with it. And so a 2-round game now as the gap starts to close up. LNZ's been instrumental to this fact, right? Wins it with the multi-killing Cave in the round prior, kind of tees up Tania to go on the tear and close out that round. In this one, it's a high-pressure situation. He's lost teammates on the jump up heaven. He's lost his other site player in Tania. And the whole time he's getting like harassed with util, split on through the ramp smoke. He conducts himself very well there to keep that round in favor of the Heroic squad. From a real back foot, it's another 3v5 going the way of Heroic.
They just keep doing it, don't they? Relentless.
That was actually a 3-on-4, but still.
I'll forgive
Close
you.
enough.
I forgive you. And save round pistols. Maka saving for the AWP. It's going to come down to the last round of regulation. And perhaps some more. Do Heroic want it? Ouch. Some Pius in the right place. 5B.
They're giving that hero AK room to work, and right now Exercise does have a bit of a platter laid out over in middle. That's
when he backed up Donut, no way.
Oh,
no.
Youngstar's been digged out as well.
Got to win this 5v3.
There is a route open to try and get in towards A. Tania denies that first man crossing. Exercise removed. That is the big gun taken out. Dealt with the big bit of danger, but you still left a man down here, and you don't know what's happening over in middle.
I'm scared, Harry.
It's weird for 3D Max too, right? Like, even though they found these kills, they've got some room to work with.
I think it's a rolling schedule.
They came into this
all
round
online.
saving, so you know, these guns, they're at the full mercy of the aim punch. They don't have util other than this one smoke unlucky. They're slowing it down, hoping that Heroic feed them something in the mid-round. And when that doesn't happen, they're just going to regroup, move in 3 players over at main, leaving Joko to hold on to middle. And right now, Heroic took the full gamble of rotating everyone over towards that B site. So as they try and move for this retake, which will have to happen, is Joko going to be able to soften them up?
It's a really nice reset call for 3D Max. Having a lurker in middle means they don't need to worry about Donut. Once
no, we don't see Elise today, no.
Mid. So
we get to see Nerds and we get to see Mr. Dunk
clear this
today.
position. He can't leave it unaccounted for as they group. They're so paranoid. They don't know what's open. Heroic starting to storm. Tania feels like he's cleared it. LNZ will instead.
What?
Now it's on. 3-on-3. They've got kits.
He heard him drop. What the fuck?
Lucky up close, can't deal with Linus on the push. Up through Donut, and now the play moves out through
that was
CT
so troll.
spawn. They're looking to storm the board here.
He won the round. The Jericho literally had won the round.
And Heroic make this a 1-round game.
Another 3v5 win for Heroic. They lose 2 entries in middle and in B. Oh no, double mid. They
Well,
kill
you guys
both
not
the
like
mid
me mirrored,
players.
man?
They
You guys
freeze,
want me
they
back the other way?
reset.
Fine.
They
You
get a
don't want me back
perfect
the other way.
empty bomb site and a plant. Donut, main, temple, they have everything, Harry. And they all split up. Every single player of 3D Max
Fine,
offers
man.
up a
Fine.
1v1 to
Fine.
Heroic, and Heroic do not make a mistake.
Maybe he silent dropped. He definitely did not silent drop.
Playing for trade.
I don't think
3D
spectator
Max
sound works like
choking
that. I heard his
this
ass
game
drop.
right now.
He even looked over when he did.
Made this comeback happen while never having an advantage in the rounds that they won.
Yeah. Okay, they saw a player get tucked in the cubby, so this is actually really dangerous right now. Lucky does have a nade, not a Molotov. He's just going to go for the hard clear instead. Good trade. 4B.
X-Lot having a rough game right now.
Look, I mean,
Some pies making him look like a
lay out
stud,
the
though.
sacrifice, you go a man down, you pay the price, right? But now you have them right where you want them somehow if you're Heroic.
Look at the gamble.
This is mad.
Dice
Rotating
rolled.
back into a mid take. I mean, this is kind of a 3D Max classic.
Some pies
Oh,
rust your
dude.
wash for now. This is
Retake
rusty.
mid. That's exactly what Heroic are now doing now.
You sound sick? I am.
OT. Surely. This is too good for Heroic.
Yeah, I started
They've
getting
got all
sick
the
yesterday.
info.
We'll see.
They're
My
about to hear
body's
it. It's
pretty
so
sore right
early.
now.
Flash goes into main. Youngstar, 1 kill. I mean, if he throws a Molotov right now, he cooks the round, but 1 kill. That's all he's looking for. Anything more is perfect. 3D Max.
Ryan, thank you very much for the 9-month resub. Thank you.
But they basically have to go.
It is
You got
not an
two
option,
mollies, but I
Croc.
don't think either of them are going to. You're playing contact at this point. Like, Youngstar's going to have free reign to try and clamp down on this.
No idea.
He's not getting mollied. They've used one on default.
There it is.
Second one's come out over towards spawn side, and the nades will find him, sure, but he's got his one. That's what matters. Tania pushing up through the donut smoke. 3D Max. This will not be easy. They've got to deal with Tania. Sampaius' AWP fires off, finally finding some success, and there's the double up out of Sampaius. This one gets run back in OT.
Oh, damn, bro.
Unbelievable.
He's locked in
for
right now.
Heroic.
He's
I
locked in
cannot-
right now. That's
That's
crazy.
4 rounds in a row from man downs, from 3v5s,
Every
4v5,
round
X-Lot's just literally been
Every round they
spectating
won
like
in that
I am,
second half
watching
was
his
a
team
disadvantage.
bring
They were
this
at a
back.
disadvantage.
Oh, he's
That's
sick too.
crazy.
Oh, no.
And you could tell the 3D Max are panicking, even in that 3v4 regroup, just walking back into main. They almost went into donut. They changed their mind. They didn't know where to go. They didn't believe. And Heroic hunting the bounty on the head of 3D Max in their debut map with this new
You know,
squad
I'll let it slide this one
have
time,
dragged
dude.
us into OT.
Yeah, and, I mean, you can see, right? Heroic, I think it would have been very easy for them to start with the ambitions lower, right? They picked 3D Max, who not only had a great major coming to this seeded 12th, 20K on the line. They got some ambitions. How much is for certain? And
Yeah.
Heroic, after turning that that second half around, I feel like runway's open now.
I do like this call, though. They haven't done this before, just walking 5A main. The issue is Heroic took so much space that now they're rotating multiple
Well, the other problem
players
is they've had
into
such
position.
such
Sampaius
success
not
in the
playing
middle,
ball,
like-
by the way, looking to just rifle to get his health back in the game. Deep spray for Joker finds the entry. Sampaius fighting for the round, still makes it even. Again, goes for more. Him and Youngstar combine for a double. And a man up at Heroic. Do they want to relent? Because Tania
How
is
the
on the
bounties
edge of the
work.
smoke.
Lower
He's
seed
gonna
picks
come
the team
through
they want
it.
to play. The higher
Youngstar
seeded team
forced
that
to
they
the
pick
AWP.
has a certain
Tania
dollar
cuts
value
it
that
off,
they can
so-
win.
Heroic not on the same page for a
You win
moment.
half the
Might
bounty,
cost them
half of it
something
goes
here.
to your own when
Tania,
other teams play you in the
crouch
future.
peek, and no clutch up today. Heroic are playing with balls right now. They're playing like they're the favorites. And at this point in the game, I think they are.
Is this Heroic from Wish? This is Heroic that made you millions of dollars and maintained your spots
Another
in
4v5.
tournaments.
Yeah, I mean, this one is a lot more about quick trades out of the Heroic squad, but yeah, they lost that opening fight. They still battle back. Anything that gets dished out to them, they hit back twice as hard, it feels like.
Now 3B. Every round's a different setup. It's so hard to read, I bet. Oh, that's a great shot.
Okay.
5v3, so Heroic are favored in this round.
FlyQuest was the higher seed
doesn't make
in that
sense,
game.
but they're doing
MIBR
it.
chose him.
Like, You've got to... Oh, God, Harry, there's...
No, it was still a tag. You'd like to think that that's enough, especially with Exercise going and clearing out this other side of the map.
Sure.
Smoke down in Red Room. xCloud can't have any say in what's happening in middle unless he walks right through, but that will feed Gravity. Linus backstab in. Joko still waits up in the heavens. Good thing that he's tapered off there. They lose some Pius out in the spawn. Finally, 3D Max are going to convert one of these 5v3s.
Terrorists win.
It was about time. It was about time. Quicker heaven take. This is what worked at the beginning of the half, right? 3D Max, at the start of their T side, they went 5 rounds in a row.
One sec, try again.
Just taking very quick control towards middle. And Heroic get a little cocky with it, pushing some smokes. Can barely blame them with how this game has gone. Got to keep their cool though. No money for AWP here in this last round of Reg. Oh my.
Uncharted territory now. It was Heroic to find the opener. They get the mid-control, but smoke blowing open to near. Hello? That's how you leave an impression.
This guy's got it.
Tanir, more like tenacity, blows that open, faces mid, takes the head off 3.
And he's ready.
And now it's just Gravity walking into a locked off angle. You think Tanir's gonna mess this up? He ain't. What a round from the young gun on the scene of Heroic. That leaves a mark, and it's left him in pole position here, heading into the second half of OT.
Yeah, only one of the gun 5, but he's doing it all. He's lifting this team on his back with some incredible impact in this game. Now taking top of the server, Tanir, in his first top squad. Playing with the big boys now. And playing like one. Love to see it. Heroic take a lead. And they go for the A-Rush call out of spawn. Oh!
Luckily for Exercise, someone who in the first half of their CT side was lights out. Tanir.
Not again.
It's all about him. Nearly 30 kills deep. What is that? How has he just done that? Full blind. As he chases down the third man. Oh, Tanir's the real deal.
Yeah, I told you.
Told all of us, frankly. Tanir. Not one to miss.
My God. It's just like, when he gets his first kill, he just goes full bloodlust. Full W. And Heroic hunt every kill. Remember the face, remember the name. Tanir on top, 30 kills in overtime, and Heroic one more to take their map pick. A map that felt like it was slipping through their fingers. And 3D Max had ample opportunity to close.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing that's most insane, right? Like, it is insane to think that throughout the entirety of regulation in that second half, Heroic never had the advantage, and they were still winning rounds.
I love that.
Maka makes it a crossover in middle, secures an opener for 3D Max.
Audacious move. And good smoke timing. Doesn't risk it with just getting caught on a jiggle by an AWP.
Did Tanner just go crazy?
Risk.
Sorry, guys, I'm not feeling too well.
Different one in mind. Pushes through his own smoke and clears main.
Fuck, man. 2 crazy rounds. God damn it, bro.
Does he want to go the full distance? Exercise. Oh, I like this setup as well. Maka will get the first contact, but his teammate is there, tucked in.
Tactics to the 19 with primer. Thank you.
He's glass right now.
Any primers?
No, he's not, sorry. Oh, there's the flank. Round done. Lock it up. Although missed shot. And it's going to cost them.
No punish, burning alive as well. One more out of Youngstar. It's just Tenir left, but my God, has this guy been enough in rounds gone by? 34 points of health on Tenir. Smoke down on the short side. We'll give him passage to try and cross in. Joker's moving in through middle, but Tenir has the open route, the open sight lines to get that bomb planted. It's
Damn,
lucky
the spam is brutal.
that wipes the sweat off the brow of 3D-Max.
That was a little scary that, you know, he had position. If he was a bit further along, he might have got that plant.
Terry, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you.
One side or the other, if they have the long control.
Fat or not fat?
So it's getting tense.
Honestly, I'm confused as well, Terry.
TikTok.
Chat, apologies. I haven't been able to get the ads timed well yet because we just started the stream, but it runs in less than a minute. So if you're Prime or Prime Forgetter, now is definitely the time. Because can we get a fuck Flom in chat? What up, Fair? How you doing, man?
Saw would love to know what he's saying, because he burned his timeouts in that second half, and my God, did this team hold on.
31 kills for Tenor is pretty strong for showing.
Everyone's talking about how he's been turning these plucky squads to rosters that can rock the world. Constantly getting players bought away from him. Well, they bring in some new talent, a fresh face, and playing very nice.
Bottom is 6 for the 9-month primer chat. It's about to run right.
Your second chance right to close this match.
Sorry.
That's the opener for Youngstar. Quick trade back from Lucky. Some higher stakes is claimed to middle. Now it's Exercise in Donut. Needs the double up. Damage done. And Exercise will convert both the kills. Quick chase at LNZ. One more from Tenir. And it's all eyes on Lucky. Clutch up or bust. Heroic. This final kill seals the deal on their map pick of Ancient, and it's fitting that it's Tenir to take them there, showing up the real deal and securing that first map.
Holy shit, yo, they did it just in time, chat. Look.
Oh yes, the bounty hunter's taken down the most wanted on map number 1 at the very least. But Jacob, this was so
6-month recent, thank you. Damn, where are they at? What the fuck?
You know, Heroic putting forward a really good case at the beginning, 3D-Max answering back, but ultimately Heroic to be closing out.
That was a really good game of Counter-Strike. Very close, as you said, very much back and forth. You felt Heroic were in control in the first half and in the first portion of the game. Then 3D-Max showing that they were the better unit, the better team play, have been playing together for quite some time, shut down Heroic completely, and then all of a sudden Tenir and the boys from Heroic found
you need to watch those 2 rounds POV of Tenor. Listen, I would love to, but I need to make a coffee and my food in between maps real quick.
What a great combat. I have written Heroic off in
your boy's sick. We got to take care of ourselves real quick. So give me 1 second, okay?
Preparation, and when you're a new team and you usually go
I
and
wouldn't,
spend time on the T
Nightwing.
side,
Alright,
you
I'll be
want to
back.
work out your defaults and your set tactics and everything, but you maybe start to think a little bit too little about the CT sides.
Speaking of lacking, there was one player that we spent quite a lot of time highlighting coming into the game, and that was Sunpayers. You spoke about him, Peter, saying it's a guy that needs to have fun when playing Counter-Strike. That's when he thrives the best. Getting off to a rough start was also part of the reason why Heroic were struggling when 3D-Max were making the comeback. They lacked the AWP presence of Sunpayers to bail them out. You know, you see a highlight package right here of him getting caught off guard, not really finding his footing, not really getting it done. So for Sunpayers to have a game individually where he didn't really show up at any point apart from the later stages, that's probably what kept Heroic from winning in regulation. However, when you're able to win and your strongest card on paper, your best player on paper is not playing a good game of Counter-Strike, that can also be seen as a sign of strength.
Definitely. I think the fact that Sunpayers didn't have the best game and that he still won, I think he's going to be happy about it. Obviously, you were happy when your team wins, so that's going to be a really strong card to have in your hand. But I think for him now, he just needs to leave behind that he maybe didn't have the great start. Maybe he also had expectations going into the game, and like we did, we have expectations that this guy wants to go in and, you know, put up a good performance. So
I don't know how much you'll be able to give away just in terms of this, but obviously playing with him on Falcons, what was he like when, you know, maybe he had a rough start to a series? Was he one of those players that was able to, you know, get his mentality in check, just put it behind him? Obviously, they won the map in this context, so he's obviously going to be feeling decently about that, but just individual performance, right? We do have high expectations for him because he has delivered previously. What was he like when he was in those kind of difficult periods?
he had this tendency of falling a little bit back, taking being a very passive AWP already, taking a little bit a step back, being even more passive, which sometimes is not the right decision when you're not getting the best start. Sometimes you need to face your issues and just get out there, get and face your issues. So I think that has been his weakness in that sense. And what I think he was good at sometimes is still even he takes that step back, he still keeps up the communication, he still keeps up the thing that makes his teammates play well. So it's not like he disappears, but as an individual, he maybe takes a little bit of a step back.
Should we take a look at one of the rounds where, we saw Heroic kind of struggling on that CT side of things? We got round 16, it's the first buy round coming out of 3D Max on that T side, right?
Yeah, and now with the whole system of playing MR13, I think it's in 12, sorry, this is a situation where the first buy round, see how they just eliminate Ace-Cloud in the middle by making this combination of the molly and the nade. That gives Gravity the space to go in mid, because this guy that was actually meant to go up here and take control of this, he dies, his teammate doesn't realize it, he gets shot in the back, and all of a sudden you have a 5v3.
And that's what happens, right? And that's what we saw happen in the second half. 3D Max as a team coming together on the T side, taking charge of the game and showing Heroic that maybe the playbook of Heroic weren't that deep. If the initial mid presence is not working out, it's a new team. We spoke about it. The way I like to phrase it is that you have a plan A when you're coming into a new team or into a new tournament as a new team. You may have an idea of what your plan B looks like, but you never try plan B, you never try plan C, and you don't have a plan D. So if you can shut down Heroic and the mid presence, which they were able to do right here, that's when you make them look silly, and that's when I thought they lost grasp of the game, and when Heroic were, I guess, supposed to lose the game to 3D Max.
Debris, tell me a little bit about, your experience playing mid on Asian, just how crucial that is and how tricky it can be on that CT side, right?
It can be super tricky, and especially now that they've opened up the skybox that allows you to smoke down mid and everything. So there's a lot of decisions you need to make out of spawn. Are you going to fight mid in the beginning? Are you not going to fight? Are you going to play passive? And I think that the go-to thing when you don't have that much as a CT, as a protocol, you would probably just go and try and fight mid because it's such a crucial thing. What happened in the first buy round now is that they got destroyed in mid. They lost that thing, and they were like, we maybe need to take a bit of a step back. And I think that 3D Max realized that. They know that they could get this crucial part of the map without fighting too much about it, and they kept winning and winning and winning. So it was easy to feel that Heroic felt uncomfortable, and they didn't have, as Jacob mentioned, this plan A, B, and C, but they just didn't have that get-go. So they decided to take a step back, and that eventually made them have a pretty poor CT side, at least up until that point.
Just outside of the context of this particular matchup, I'm really curious to pick your brain, because obviously when you're back in Vitality, you didn't play Ancient as far as I'm aware. You obviously moving on to Falcons, then you're tasked with getting you to this position. How difficult was it to master?
It was super difficult, and I don't think I ever managed to master it. And it was all about looking at all these experienced players running down mid. It's all about knowing when you need to dot a specific flash, because the terrorists can just time their attacks so much, and sometimes you want to smoke to get this cover, sometimes you want to double molly. The thing is, you need to keep people guessing when you're going down mid. Like, you need to make sure that, do you actually have 3 guys present? Are you flashing? Are you leaving A open? There's so many things that you need to keep in mind and keep them guessing. Sometimes you leave it, sometimes you play it.
As we mentioned earlier on, shout out to Nir. I think he was one of, the least known quantities of this new Heroic lineup. He's been standing up looking sharp on map 1v1 at least.
Massively, and as we spoke about, I think from a team composition and from team play based on this game, 3D Max were the better team, but the better individuals were on the side of Heroic. Tenea stepped up massively, not only in the first portion of the game, but especially when we moved into overtime. He was the spearhead, he was the guy coming in, taking charge of the game, and sometimes that's what you need, Peter, right? When you have a game where your game plan is not working out, then you gotta deviate, you gotta find different ways to win, and from an individual standpoint, there was one player standing up to it, constantly applying pressure, constantly getting the reflex, constantly charging. You see it in this round in overtime as well, running through the smoke, getting another kill right here. He was on a tear right here. So for him to be able to elevate himself from the fact that 3D Max probably played as the better team, that is worth its own weight in gold for Heroic.
That's exactly what I touched upon when we got into the game, that they maybe are not going to play the best perfect tactical Counter-Strike, but if they can just go out and, kill them before they kill them, then they will end up in the winning situation, and that's what they did.
Is there anything that really stood out to you about Taneer's playstyle? Because, as far as I'm concerned, I didn't really know too much about him. Obviously, he's played on a couple of lower tier organizations. Anything that stands out as kind of a key characteristic from him?
Based on this one map, I don't want to overdo it, but based on this one map, his willingness to fight and his willingness to constantly push for the right duel at all times. You see it in overtime. You see inexperienced players often in overtime will take a step back, maybe not play as aggressive as they normally do, it was like he ramped it up. You know, the more confidence he got, the closer we got to a GG, the deeper we got into the game, the deeper we got into overtime, the more aggressive he became on the server. If that's a tendency of the way he approaches the game and that's his mindset, that's something I absolutely love to see.
Definitely, like you can just see that he's oozing of confidence. You know, he gets a chance in this team, and people maybe don't expect too much of him. He got in there, and that's what I've been talking about so many times now, is that getting that good start, especially for a young player like this, I think this is going to make it or break it.
How you think 3D Max are going to be faring for the rest of this series then? Because that was, you know, so close, a really valiant effort on that T side of things. I mean, it really could have fallen in their favor if they'd have been just a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more succinct in some of those late rounds.
Yeah, I think the silver lining for me is that I still think 3D Max look like the better team, and I still expect them to have more team play, more solutions, more plans, you know, A, B, C, and D, as they've been together for such a long time. So I wouldn't rule them out of the series just yet, but from an individual standpoint, if Tenea and the boys from Heroic are continuing to play this way, and if Son Payers wakes up all of a sudden, then that could change the game once more. So I have Heroic as a slight favorite now, winning the first map, but 3D Max not without a chance.
Let's put a pin in that conversation though, because a break is required. Dust2, the map pick of 3D Max, and a chance for them to bounce back after this. Hunters taking down the most wanted on map number 1 at the very least, but a chance for 3D Max to right their wrongs as Dust2 does lay in wait. But not before that. We're going to be announcing something very special. That is that day tickets for the Blast Open in Lisbon will be going on sale at 10 a.m. tomorrow. We had a spectacular time when we were on the desks, Jacob. You had an even better time on the stage, Jabri, because you won a trophy there, right?
No, I didn't win. I lost the grand final.
Oh, you lost?
Oh, my.
You lost?
I lost.
You
no, you won in Astralis, no?
Oh, yeah, in Astralis.
In Astralis.
I thought you were going back to the one in Vitality.
You've won a trophy everywhere,
I've won in this one. I've won a couple of trophies.
Yeah, I mean, you've won basic.
Not Cologne? Okay, maybe you...
Ouch.
I looked at your HLTV profile. You didn't have a trophy, Jacob. Anyway, yes, we won it in Astralis. And then we made it to the grand final with the first iteration of the Vitality lineup, which was consisting of me, Saiwu, Apex, Magisk, and Misuda.
Wow.
So that was like, I think that was like the first good result that we could consider for ourselves when we had that lineup.
No, it's throwing it back a little bit. The crowd are always fantastic there, aren't they, Jacob? We had a great time.
We had a great time. They were super, super loud, super, super passionate, and I cannot wait to get back.
And this is going to be a really exciting format as well, because the top 6 teams from the week prior, which will be going down in this very studio, will be indeed flying on over there, and you can get a chance to watch them on stage. So that is going to be super exciting indeed. But back to the task at hand. That is Dust 2. That is 3D Max's pick. Makes sense. French classic map. What are you expecting from this?
I mean, it's a map we've seen them play an awful lot. As you said, it's one of the teams that plays the most games online, especially in 2024. They were grinding and grinding and grinding. So there's a lot of material. There's a lot of, I guess, demos that you can look into. However, we just had a break. So it's also a great chance for 3D Max to come in and redefine the way they play the map, or maybe update their playbook a little bit. So again, I don't like to say it, but I'm here to learn, in a sense that I'm coming into a game where after a player break, and you know that as well, that's your only time where you can actually update your playbook. During a season, especially if you're 3D Max and you're playing all these online qualifiers, you have limited time to practice. So now you had a chance to redefine the way you play Dust 2. So I'm curious to see if we're going to see any positional changes, or maybe even a change in how you approach the map.
I think, coming from a player's perspective, I don't think they've actually managed to find that time. I think they've also, with the grinding, and with going to China and having to spend Christmas, I don't think that's like the first priority to go in and just change things, unless it's like super crucial. But I think for them as a map, I think it's something that's been working for them. And I'm more curious to see how Heroic is going to go into it, because obviously they are the ones that has a very limited time. So I think I'm going to see how deep is their playbook actually. Are they going to be coming out just playing a little bit more like Faceit style, going out a little bit aggressive, or are they just going to pack themselves down and get smacked? I'm not too sure.
Eggs, coffee, Advil.
That's a good question. Actually, to be honest, I think he did pretty well. There's one of his maps that he actually preferred. It's also like some kind of a secondary orb heaven. So I think it's something that they seem to be. If people are sloppy in their A executes, it's a place where you can find a lot of kills. But obviously also if you want to go aggressive in mid, going up catwalk, going into lower dark, and there's a lot of possibilities. And I think that is why you as an orb think it could be a good place for you to start.
Yeah, I don't think this is going to be too bad of a ground for Heroic, because you look back to kind of the 3 core coming from Sangal. They were pretty decent on the map, and as dupreeh was rightly saying, you can have a bit more of a, I guess, more puggy style, more Faceit style. It's not, it doesn't require you to be super well drilled in the protocols, maybe compared to like a new core, over.
I mean, obviously, if you want to be the best team in the world in Dust 2, you got to take it to the next level. But Dust 2 can be very default heavy. Getting short control, getting long control. You have the spawn for it, and then do mid round calling from that point and onwards. And as you said, doing a B split is not the most complicated thing in the world. So I think if you're Heroic, you're somewhat happy that the second map is Dust 2.
Well, are we going to be seeing the bounty hunters taking down the most wanted? That's my question for Harry and Hugo as we dive into Dust 2.
Oh, we haven't seen it happen yet, and finally, second game might be about to have a bounty claimed if Heroic can keep delivering on this performance. Now, back on Ancient, I think that was one that even when you look at like the pieces in this Heroic squad they used to like to play, can't say the same for Dust 2. But that's where I'm hoping that someone like Sunpius can start to find his form a little bit more, because in that first map it wasn't.
David Flex thanks for the 6, Mighty Mouse thanks for 22. Blank, thanks for 41.
Taneer, who exploded into this game. It was crazy.
Dare I say, he might keep it up on a map like Dust 2, Harry. But yeah, we're going to need more from Sunpius. I will say it seemed like he had a lot more impact in overtime than all of Regulation combined, so that is a good sign, hopefully waking up into this game. But I also just like the calling from LNZ. I think it was very flashy, very aggressive. 3D Max certainly matched that on their T side. We know they can. That's what we're kind of known for, just catching people off guard with some very ballsy plays. But if LNZ's going to keep the calling and he has the firepower to back it up here on Dust 2,
Rouster, Jesus Christ, but also Fat Free Fair Life.
Heroic looking for a big upset to kick off their bounty run. Got Smoke Molly down middle, block on the smoke as well, so someone's going to get flak, but it wasn't missed. Xflouden lower in trouble. He's lost his cat control. He goes 1 for 1. But 3D Max clear him out.
Damn right it will be.
And 4 on 3 a mid to B would not be a bad call with a smoke flash available.
No mods here gave you a prediction. I got you.
Oh, they didn't clear it. They didn't clear it.
Oh, no.
Sunpius burns them alive. You've got to clear that.
Sunpius almost as many kills as Ancient. That's crazy.
Well, they give some Pius a little bit of room, and it's room that they will regret. Lucky manages to get back with the bomb, but they double swing him.
Oh no.
Wait.
Just
No,
and he's still putting
no.
the pressure on. Won't let that bomb cross out. Lucky had to win it in the straight up fight, and he will.
Oh dear,
4
Harry.
kills for Lucky on his way to that clutch as he just beats out some Pius who was on the
Anyway.
hat-trick already.
Oh, he looks sad. He got 3. He played it so well.
Yeah, you felt like he'd done enough.
Oh, he played it so well.
The fact that so many of you guys put
Great work
heroic is
for Lucky. He
concerning.
was the hard carry at the major. Old, reliable.
All right. 2 minutes.
3D
2
Max,
minutes.
do it like that. Another smoke block. But this time a top mid push for xFlower. Given a gun by some Pius, trading onto the scout.
They went and looked for this control over middle early on. Linus is still floating around deep on the catwalk. There's a triple B lean for
Slayer,
Heroic.
shut the fuck up.
And Lucky's been able to keep their attention there with the lurk smoke dropped in.
This is all alone. If he dies, they just open up A. Meanwhile, they're
What are we
B
hearing?
stacking.
I don't
so
know.
It's a very risky move for LNC. However, 3D Max might just walk into the belly of the beast, and this backstab. Oh, it's awkward. They jump up. Does that change the tune, the plan, perhaps? I think it has. Bit of a shame. They would have walked into this stack, but giving away a kill on the flank first tempts 3D Max into this empty site.
Weird.
Not
No,
ideal.
something's just hot mic though. That's not even like the room that they're in. The mics are just hot.
Lucky
Like
on it.
there's a live mic somewhere, is what it sounds like. Yeah.
And safe to say this is a map where expectations for 3D Max are high. Not only because it's their pick, they beat
I'm
G2
serious.
on it.
You do
back
know
at
that's the beta
major.
count, right?
They've
Slayer.
consistently had a very good games against tier 2 online teams in 2024. So sure, Heroic may have come out swinging in this series, but to do it across a 3-map affair might be a requirement. Tania saves his gun. 3D Max win the round. Going to be 1 eco now.
Almost done eating here, guys. Sorry.
I mean, there is still this hero M4. What's Tania going to try and do to put that to work? He wants to be involved in an early fight here. Taking a fast boost over towards catwalk. And he's now pushed all the way into the top of mid. Exercise is holding for exactly that play. And so that is the hero gun away from Heroic. And with it, any chance of leaving much of an impression in this round.
Well,
Nicely done for 3D Max.
Very clean, important, considering they lost a few players in the previous. And
What's
here
the
comes
bounty
first
system?
4x4 Heroic.
so Blast now has kind of like
But I
poker
expect to
tournaments
see
with
a far
bounties.
better look from 3D Max, especially in those advantage. It's a
High
lot harder
seeds,
to win those 3v5s
already
on this
have their
map, just
matches
due
like
to
in terms of when they
positioning.
play. Lower seeds,
You know,
the bottom
gambles aren't
half,
really as
get to
common.
pick
You're very spread
they
out.
wanna play.
Trading on CT isn't always as easy.
the best
it is on a map
teams.
like
The highest
Ancient.
seeded teams have the highest bounties. The lowest seeded teams have the lowest bounties. 3D Max is
Very
one of
easy
the
to tease to
is the
punish
second one of the
aggressive
second
plays.
like
Will they find this
lower
one? xFlower
tiers.
crept into lower, gets mollied out. 1-for-1 is about as good as you're gonna get.
I didn't watch the game, James. I saw the stats though.
Oh, goes unchecked.
And God, he stepped. If he didn't step, that's no info for Tania.
Still They're going to get past Youngstar. He will take that fight straight away out through the double doors. Sampayas not really in a position to make a move there as he's locked out by the smoke down in CT. And so there were some chances here for Heroic to get up to no good. Tania in kind of the best of spots, right, as they snuck past him over in middle, but good spacing for 3D Max.
I'm loving Dust2 still in the pool, baby. This is a lot of fun.
Back to the drawing board for Heroic. Oh.
Peace.
I like that. He's only got 5 bullets. Gonna need to do it again.
He didn't even reload running through spawn. He's just...
Yeah, that way if he dies and they pick it up, they got to reload.
Sampayas ain't died. He will get away with his weapon. But 3D Max robbing the rounds right back. 4-0. The French on Dust2, Harry, it just takes me back.
What do you mean, D-Man? I've seen like 3 of them wearing it.
They will have a lot more, ideas here, and it's a far more proven map for 3D Max. And, the desk were kind of saying and alluding to the idea that for Heroic as a fresher face squad. Oh, hello, James.
Hi, Banks.
Yeah, the devs were alluding to the idea, right? Like on Dust2, there are some simple, basic ideas that are more stripped back that everyone's going to know how to do. But I think at the same time, there's like a world of difference between a team that's just good on Dust2 and a team that is fantastic at Dust2. And I'm worried that that could be something that creeps in here, right? This really is one of the home maps for 3D Max. Even thinking back to when, they would play Sangal, this was like the one map that would never be close.
Yeah.
3D Max would take it very comfortably. And so that's where you are going to be looking to the extra pieces of Sampayas and Tania to be the difference makers.
Well, if they're not paying salaries, then it'll void the contract to a certain level.
The corner has to get out. They've got a wall down. Seeing FaZe do this a lot. Gets him into pit as well. And stops someone swinging through the smoke, coming through gray screen on that long corner. So Heroic didn't have the...
It might not be working with them well,
anyway. And now 3D Max get a classic round where they can just scale up long. They've got lucky top mid to stop anyone climbing up cats or flanking. So they really have everything on this safe default long take. But they don't
not saying there that
yet.
You can't miss payments. I'm just saying. Sorry, that's my noise.
Executing.
At a certain point, D-Man, it just voids the contract if they don't pay us.
Running him up long. Lucky trying to flank. Maka goes through the smoke to CT. Where's this going? Everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Sampayas collects 2 kills, stuck in lower, Youngstar with another, and it feels like
holy shit, people are actually getting kills and dying. Honestly, save it, Exercise. Fuck it.
And Sampayas. That was worth waiting for. It just took a whole map to get warm.
Yeah, a confused round for 3D Max, right? I think the thing that really threw them through the loop was, you hear the AWP fire off at A early on, and you've got that kind of cross smoke in. The AWP is still going to be hanging around, especially with the kind of smoke down over along. There's actually angles available. You can try peek over. So it felt like they wanted to try have a fail safe for if that AWP caused them problems. But in the end, they play right into Sampayas' hands with the triple run up through cap.
It's a real shame because Maka gets 2 entries, but the bomb's just nowhere near him, so can't do anything with that. 5-on-4 again as well, Heroic.
Well, I'm the clairvoyant. Feeling pretty clairvoyant.
Get out of the dodge. Joko is hunting. Has good timing, but he doesn't know the AWP is also on this angle right now. Sampayas deleted. Tania still in the picture. And the bomb doesn't want to open too. That's going to be back B where Youngstar cleans up. Even a repeak is very dangerous. Oh. Gets him out.
Good morning, Matt. Yeah, of course, Matt.
It's this a save at a minute? I think it is. They've got a bit of money to buy next, but it does feel like they've let Heroic in a little earlier than anticipated. In that previous round, I think it would have been just fine having 2 players coming up Cat on that split. They were 4-1. Sending a player back is fine, but bomb committing to long is just a safer option. It's a position you have. It might have just been fear of that AWP, like you said. Sunpius with a nice read. Even with a missed shot this round, it is inconsequential.
Bro, how many... Man, this shit's turning into Inferno 2.0 right now.
Yeah, you know, I mean, in that last one, it's like you can understand how they arrived at the conclusion that they had to do more, but I don't know. I just feel like the actual execution of that doing more was not it, you know.
Long and a 5-on-4.
Considering, you know, you come into this as heavily the more experienced team playing together, like you're supposed to shine in those sort of like slow down the round and try to feel out the rest of the map. Like that's where you're meant to do your best work. It felt like the
I can
pacing
pick the
was
map
the
for
thing that
myself.
was,
What
like,
would it be?
wrong there for 3D
Funny enough,
Max.
I actually wouldn't. I'd take out
And
Inferno
might have given
first.
Heroic a serious
Take out Inferno
lifeline
right now,
back
put in
into this game.
overpass. That'd be like what I do right now.
Very audacious, but they're down lower as well. My God, he risked it. Macro actually picked mid in the meantime, who's still on the boost.
No, this map is kind of like...
Sunpius has given away his AWP's position.
It can just be unbearably slow and predictable.
Scrambling this round now. Cat Molly mid to be smoke, making Heroic burn utility. Uncertain.
Put in rework cache? Yeah, but that doesn't exist. He said right now, dude.
An all-up Cat together.
Rework cache is just a pipe dream at the moment. It's not done. On the Mythic game go, we won. We won.
I wonder if Tania and Linus are going to fight together, or if Linus is going to kind of bait for him here.
You want to wait till they're committed, right? But he might just get mollied. Oh, it goes towards Goose. A second one on the ramp.
Yeah, there's a third one. Default. They've all come out over towards Goose and ramp side, so Tania free range to get involved, but Lucky and Maka, quick work made of the 2 site players. Bomb plant now found. 3D Max.
Cal, thanks for the 10-month primer, guys. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the subs.
To hang around for a moment, see if they're given anything.
Sorry, we don't have a little bit more energy. We're still waking up, and I'm a little
kill away.
Tyler, thanks for the 64. Thank you.
On numbers alone. Youngstar's crept up very deep. Spots out a player on the short side. Lucky as he tried to reply is dealt with by Sunpius. And now it's just Exercise. That bears down upon him, and that weight is too much for Exercise to bear. Taken out of the round. Heroic.
All right, he's looking better. He shook off the rust after map 1.
I can't believe he hunts him down there. Tried to run away, but just jumped up on that new box and catches him escaping on the corner. That's a feel-good round for Sunpius.
This is exactly what Heroic needed. If
Starladder major, what, for the second one?
Needed more from Sunpius.
Maybe. Apparently their first tournament got
He's trying to be involved on the AWP early.
is getting canceled, so I don't know.
Passive AWPing here to open up. He knows he's got to be a difference maker, and it feels like he's standing up to that right now.
Unreal.
Yeah, Starladder's first tournament is rumored to not actually be happening now.
Also an awkward execute. They use 3 mollies, and 2 of them are going Goose. One of them's going like back Goose. It's not
How
even
confident
position.
you feel I'm Mythic right now?
I guess
First one looked pretty good.
Default, but they missed
we'll
it.
see. I mean, the vibes are nice. Like Highs, I think, brings a lot of good.
For 3D Max.
I really like actually having Highs on the team. To be like not even glazing, just.
2B.
I've never played with Highs though. So I don't know if that's how he always is, but he helps a lot right now.
Gets 2 before he departs. X-Floud at the back of the site, and 2 will do indeed. How about 3? Lucky disallows it, but winning this round is a far cry.
Yeah, like vibes are good, but what I really appreciate is what on that CT side yesterday, he was calling different setups that he wanted to do.
On minimal ammo.
Like, now he's hoping he's given a fight a chance to just thin the herd and
I mean that's what you should
make
do,
them
but
think twice about committing on the back of this bomb getting tapped.
Oh no.
And now they will just swing in. Tania gets the spot, confirms that that was the real deal. Linus closes the gap out through the tunnels, and Heroic tie this game up. 4 rounds straight of their own on the CT
Everything's felt
side.
pretty good so far.
It
is advanced. We'll see how CCT game is. We got a B3 tomorrow.
But, you know, there's a lurk smoke there. You don't know which side they're coming through. Skylight flashes are landing. Youngstar's full blind when he gets that nade kill.
I mean, I think it's, you know, like credit to the read of Linus and Heroic there, right? You played 2-1-2. You are anticipating the B play with that setup.
Advanced would just be a ones? Yeah. Horizon Lace to 29. Thank you.
3D Max. Gonna need a good call from Spawn here. But Sunpius, he's been trying to do that.
High hopes for it. I think they can do quite well, yeah.
Really
Let's see.
Every
I'm
single
excited
one of
to
these
see him.
rounds, he's looked for that opener. Finally,
Oh, he split the uprights.
And already just 9 rounds
Oh,
into this
man.
game, Sunpius 10 kills
Yeah.
deep.
Hold on.
He's got the same number
That
of kills in
is
the first
ambitious.
10 rounds at us 2 as he did across
That is
all
ambitious.
of Asian.
Oh my god, it is a
happening?
clown car.
They're just running through
Okay, they
volleys,
should save
both
this.
sides.
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick.
And somehow, Lucky's early pick on that B bomb site spirals out of control. And Heroic do lose control. I don't think they can win this retake either. It's a different kettle of fish. Oh no. Oh no. Thank you for the AWP. Yoink.
Actually, I'll be taking that, says Linus.
No, you won't. Gravity very patient, and he hits the headshot moving. 3D Max. They get it done in the end, 5-4.
Yeah, you know, I mean, they get back on the board. Critically, I think they stop, you know, they stop Heroic from finding themselves in the lead on the back of 5 in a row and like starting to run away with this game on momentum alone. But even then, there's like some real weird moments in this round that you can't really account on being afforded once more, right? Like the double re-swing out from window, making life very easy for Joko on the entries. Now you try to go back to something a bit more standard with the long take smoke down to get you out. Gravity fights from within the pit and secures them the opener. Tania found first. There's a good flash play for Linus. Spamming back. Can't manage the fourth. Out of ammo, so Exercise running him down is big. But there's that Sunpius AWP on the scene and ready to convert.
Saw him.
Maka did get the spot short. Finds his way back in.
Okay.
Still has more to do, and it's another flash play through the smoke. Down at the cross to secure it.
That's why 3D Max didn't want to go long. Now I see. It's the constant flash assault. Sunpius on top of the site. Heroic throw everything they've got in that 4v5 and long. I mean, this is out of control. Linus with 3 kills. Tracks that smoke spray all the way back to Plat with an A4. He's individually looked very capable in this game. He kept them in it in regulation. Back on that CT side of Ancient.
Yeah, I mean, you know, when you're captain, the guy who's often anchoring these sites down is good for multi-kills like that. It's very, very freeing. And you are dead on. He had many a moment just like it in defense of the B site on Ancient. Now locking down long on Dust 2. And Heroic could actually look to win out this first half.
Oh, I like this.
Considering the start 4-0 for 3D Max, you wouldn't have imagined it. Exercise, good for the opener. Joko gonna mop up the B-side defense. If they'd hung around a little bit longer, they could have caught that third player coming in late through mid in
A
Maka.
little B-pop action.
Instead, he's been able to get past
B-pop,
3-on-3 in the
A-pop. Where's the
retake
titty
now.
pop, right, chat?
Throw him a gun.
Third W,
This
thanks
is
for the
harmless,
56th
though.
primer. Thank you.
Well, not much to play with, so if Heroic... Oh, no.
Did the
they
toilet
called it
survive?
off.
No.
So winnable.
Yeah, you know, your money's on the line.
And no,
Expect
chat, you're not
maybe a
going to see
little
my
bit
titty
more,
today.
some
Thank you.
armor, some nades. with how free that looked. 3D Max love that pop as well. Just no warning with an early mid to be smoked. They just throw down the left side wall smoke. They run through it. And Heroic have to peek very wide from the window.
The top 5 teams playing this event, they all are.
Through. By the time they know it, they're already
Mongols isn't playing because Senzu broke his
sick round out
arm.
Of nowhere
Hand?
for 3D Max.
RSF, thanks for the 50-month primer. Thank you.
Half. It's not bad, but again, you leave that first half thinking they maybe need a little bit more. Heroic still able to buy off the save.
Now, leg is wreck. Everybody broke a bunch of shit. You give these players like some time off, they come back, they're all injured. Gonna have to start giving them those professional athlete contracts so they can't do certain activities.
Oh, that's quick.
Motherfuckers go outside one time and they forgot how to act.
Are they just going to walk mid to B? I don't blame them. This time Tanir's here.
Yeah, and that's a real, difference, because as Youngstar's fighting, I like that he's the guy taking all the contact. He's the other player you expect to see over here in this B site. So Tanir, nasty surprise, but it needed to be more than just the one and done. Maka waiting for these rotates out. Middle miss shot, they get closer now. Sampayas has him boxed in. His teammates trying to provide cover, but Maka might just be a dead man walking. And Linus secures that kill. 2v2. Kit for Linus, nearly full util as well, but there's a lot of utility still in the hands of 3D Max. That starts to come out now. That's going to waste precious time.
Talking about the B. B's hard to retake. Bug, it's kind of like Inferno B if you don't have the util for it.
Teed up, back
and then also, they might have...
And, oh my God, Linus
I didn't see the full round, remember I came in, but it might have been unconfirmed. Ooh, nice.
Here for Heroic.
Now, when you have the util, B is approachable. If you don't, it's really tough.
And delivers to secure an even scoreline
heading into the second half. Snagging the last round of the half there, but like having just like one molly and one smoke makes B retake so much more approachable. All right, chat. I'm running an ad. Heads up. It's so much better. My God.
Oh, Brett, my
oh.
Voice is like.
Maybe he is hot mic'd. His voice. Everybody's sick, chat. Confirmed. 'Tis the season, though. Oh. When do they get eliminated? All the games are best of 3 single limbs, Darby. It's intense. If you, so 3D Max has a $20,000 bounty, they lose their bounty and Heroic takes half of it and then half of it is applied to them. So if Heroic wins this, let's say they gain a $10,000 bounty themselves and then they win 10K, I think is how it works. If anybody else, I am not an expert on this format. I'm still learning as well, but I believe that's how it works. Feel free to correct me. Sorry, I got late some shit. Chat, you guys want to go uppies? Oh man. Uppies, uppies, uppies. They also take the seed of, which gives them a 30K bounty. Is that how it works? I don't think that's how it works. I could be wrong though. Hope you're feeling better. You know, I'm not trying to like, I really don't feel all that bad right now. I'm just scuffed though, you know what I'm saying? Wait, I'm subbed. Why did I get ads? Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a prime forgetter. Guys, do not forget your primes. YouTube chat, listen, if you're watching the YouTube, that goes for you as well, okay? If you're just hanging out over there and you're not using it, bring it on over and then go back, you know?
Sampaya shines the
Donnie
light,
hacks
meanwhile
if there's
Linus
stuffiness.
holds the line, and
Drugs.
Heroic find themselves with 6 rounds at the end of that first half. That's in spite of opening up 0-4. 3D Max were on a heater. Couple of choice rounds go the way of Heroic though, and they are quick to capitalize here on Dust 2. Hey, it's 3D Max with the bounty on their heads, 20k on the line here.
In an apocalyptic scenario, would you rather be a mole person in tunnels throughout the world hidden in the dark, plush, dark soil, or would you rather be a fish mutant swimming underwater?
In this series, winning from disadvantages.
Am I always in the soil as a mole person, or is that just how I get around?
With 3D Max, like you said, with a slow start. So can they keep
Goblin
up
thanks to the 77-month primer.
They've garnered in
Hunter
this
Killer
matchup
thanks
to
to your
be
9-month
trying to
primer.
lock in. We saw
LJB thanks to your
30
27-month
kills
primer.
to end the
Thank you.
previous map. What's Dust 2 got in store?
I'd rather
3D
be a
Max
mole
home ground
person
right
as
now.
long as I get to like, but if I'm always in the soil, probably a fish.
It got blocked and landed on Xbox. That's not what he wanted, but it will work. Joko stops him from
13
charging
thanks to
B.
35-month primer. Thank you.
I'm back.
Naughty angle.
Oh yeah, Tyler.
Almost forgot. Thanks FL0M.
Irvin, thank you very much for the 2-month primer. See all these primers, prime forgetters. Chat up, Match It All gifted on Twitch and YouTube for the member mommies.
It's a bit around the world here for Heroic. Will they finally end on Cat, or is this going to be a fake out back to mid to B? They have
Right, we get to see Liquid today. You guys ready?
Sets of flashes, 1 smoke left. Going quiet makes 3D Max doubt it, pulling Maka back to mid.
I unmute after a meeting and first thing I hear is I'd rather be a mole person, bro.
What? We're having a very serious discussion.
Ruse again.
Hockey Dude, thanks for 28-month resub. Well, I think we came to the conclusion that actually I'd rather be a fish mutant.
Fake on the
but
mid to B.
a friendly thanks to the 24-month primer.
Right,
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Crazy way to full send it. Drops in spawn side, but
lost.
Exercise and Gravity hold the line for now.
Kaplan.
Exercise won't be able to stop that. Late play for Youngstar out in middle. Isn't very hard to have hit the mark, right? It's a slim line to fight through, but Xploud
Wow, nice
puts a
shots.
stop
Nice
to
shots.
3D Max. Pistol round
Fearful
secured.
thanks to the
Heroic
14-month
have that
primer,
one
thank
in
you.
the bag. And now they look to pick up some steam in this second half.
Oh, just so much whiffing in that round, right, from both teams. I thought that was dumb when I saw Youngstar unable to close the kill, but finally gets it in CT, and Xploud, a couple of Glock shots to the head. Kind of both teams deserve to lose.
Somebody asked me, do I think they'll ever add a new gun to CS? Probably at some point.
Finish the job. Force up, only Exercise on long, and that control is taken super fast.
Haas thanks to the 5-month primer. Luke thanks for 1 gifted. Shout out you 1 gifted. Write it down.
To see here in the second map, nailing some orb shots, finding some 5-on-4s.
No word on you, Kinder, and where he's going.
Oh, they should
Ben
have
Strike
this
thanks for
kill.
22. Thank you, thank you, thank
They
you.
don't have any long control, and so Heroic, if they want, can just commit, knowing 2 players are occupied in middle.
Man, so far this Heroic team is looking tight. Hope they keep
Personally, my
Yeah, we've
favorite
used the word
gun
passive a lot
that
to
I
describe
missed is
Sampaya.
something
He's
called the
going
TMP,
full
chat.
aggro in this map.
In Source, it is quite literally, it would be the equivalent of a suppressed MP9.
Able to wrestle them back the other way. 3 kills from Xploud.
It
Looking to
was
seal
so
the
much
deal on
fun.
this
I love the
conversion
noise
for
of
Heroic.
it.
It's
I
just
love,
gravity
like,
between
dude, oh
them
my
and that goal. They swing them together.
Guys, the
So they will stick
noise
the
of
landing
headshotting somebody with a
versus the
TMP
pistols here.
is
It's
like the
not
noise
close.
of headshotting
not
somebody with
pretty.
the USP,
Comes
but
down
it's
to the wire.
automatic.
You walk
If
away with it
you
when all is said and
faced
done,
a
and
full
it's thanks to
eco with the
this
TMP
hammer
and you
Xploud.
multi-killed with
Taking a bit
headshots,
of a
oh
hole
my
now,
god.
Shallow grave. Pistol.
It was
Force.
so good.
Now full eco. Oh, they bought again. They got 3 kills. I mean, it's sort of tempting. They got 3 rifles now, but it's far from a perfect buy.
So
2
good,
guns
bro.
dropped
Salty
over.
boy!
They've got 40
Thank you so much for your 5 gifted. Give me some nice ones in chat for Salty.
Gravity with that shot regardless. Double opener for Heroic.
Walking
That
stream with the
felt
shoe.
meant to
I'm
be
quite
for
sick
Gravity.
right now, brother. We are not walking right now.
He had his opponent
Okay, I'm not
literally
that
looking
sick.
the wrong way.
We'll see though. My sickness is building.
Yeah, and out of all the ways this round could have started, that is up there with the worst of them, right? 2 of your 3 rifles go and seek those
I'm
early
relishing his
fights, and
moment
they get
in
them.
1950s.
So
True.
nice.
I got a lift today too,
Like,
man. That's
you're
just
never
gonna
clearing
be
top
ass.
players. And once they can be sure there's no
Tylenol
flank,
Flom
they
Pega's
can just group
advantage?
up and
No,
go
I did.
long.
I got
It's
my
a perfect
Advil
round for
2 in
them. They
1.
forced,
Locked
and so as
in,
a
bro.
result, won't
It's
have
already in the
much utility.
system.
There is
With the
simply
food too, so we
one
don't get a little
flashbang
tummy ache, you know?
available. Can Maka call it?
Yeah, Dust 2 can just be like this sometimes when teams are being hella cautious.
Good luck.
All right, that's a
nice
crazy shot, but Youngstar quick to deal with him. And Exercise is always kind of dubious about getting too involved with the only other
Walking Dead with a
M4 in
switch
his
armor,
hands.
thank you. What's the medicine you're supposed to like take to like cut down on sickness in general? That has like zinc and shit in it.
Round lead, the
It's like a popular
decision
brand.
to
Is it
force buy
Zycam?
back again for 3D Max now might be one they're regretting.
You ever take
Yeah, with the 2
emergency?
saved guns would be nice. It means they could put money in again.
No, don't you dare.
Then you really are, you know, you're living
Water.
and dying by these force buys.
I mean, it shows how desperate they are in this game, right? They already feel like the 7-6
I know, like, it's
lead,
probably
or
all
the
just
8-6
bullshit,
lead
Chad,
was
but
bad enough that
I remember
they
taking
want
it
to
before, and at
force
least
buy
made me feel
to get in
better.
the half early, but now it's made that grave even deeper, Harry. You only meant to dig 6 feet. No one's robbing this one.
Yeah, you know, I mean, they've tried to go for the punish, and it's like, I think that's fine. But now it does, you know, you have to deal with the consequences of falling short in
Placebo
that.
effects,
and that
Ron.
is
That's what I'm
the-
saying. Also, Walking
your
Dead,
first
I've
proper
noticed that you
buy-round is
followed
still a
and Prime
ways
sub
off.
within a
It was
minute
on
of
a
each
knife
other,
edge. They
and
got
you
2
have
dinks in their
an
first
exquisite
2
willy.
rifle
Thank you.
engagements and couldn't get the kill. So, you know, it was right there for the taking. Gravity should have got that
2
kill
minutes
top
left,
mid,
chat,
to
on
be
the
honest.
scammer.
But, yeah, without
Zinc
it,
and vitamin
this
C
game
are
is
helpful,
slipping
so
through
it's
the
not all
fingers. It
BS.
speaks
Yeah.
to how uncomfortable perhaps 3D Max are feeling in this game.
Baked, thanks for the 11-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Some Pious Orb out. Half by some pieces here to make the round interesting.
All right. Not a bad way to open. Gravity.
D Bizzle, thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you. And thanks for the follows, guys. We're shooting for
Maintains that
275
5v4,
today.
and now there's
Let's
an
go.
extra gun in the midst for 3D Max.
All right, a Bogdan coming out. Youngstar's Orb. Sooner they go, the better on this one, but 3D
Who are
Max
you? Ah, just
adjusting.
some fat guy on the internet, bro. Welcome. Ah, that's not true, Slayer.
Joker
Dory's mom
opens,
is
but there's
hilarious.
So much more where that comes
She's
from.
got
and yeah,
so
there's the
many
re-smoke in the
remedies
tunnels.
and like
Even look like a miss smoke
she's
there
got
for
so many
Heroic as
herbal
well. I think it
remedies
hit
if you're
someone as they
sick.
were
And almost
trying to
all of
move
them
in,
just
and
have
that might-
ginseng in it.
might seal the deal here. You kind of don't want to admit it.
Yeah,
She's like,
you're not wrong.
what's this problem? Yeah, here's some ginseng. Hold
You just
on.
don't have any control anywhere else. You don't know where 3D Max can be, and so locked out
Was
of the
I a
round,
pro?
really.
A
They
long
tried
time
their
ago
hand
when
at the long
dinosaurs
play early.
roamed the
Gravity
earth, bro.
secures the win there. Some awkward util, some awkward spacing on the push out through tunnels, and
Like, I'm
quick
so
rotate
old.
from
One of the
3D Max, and that's a
organizations
done
that
deal.
still exists started with my team. You,
It's a good save. It's early enough in the half that they can afford it. They have the round lead. They can drop.
what's ginseng taste like? Dirt. But like, also, I'm getting like, I'm not just like having
3D Max will happily take a 5 alive on a half buy.
I'm getting like that
Yeah,
crazy
I mean, the fact
shit.
that they were prepared to,
That's
you know,
like I don't even. I think I don't want to. It's not like an
means
extract.
that they're
It's
now
like
flush with money. Essentially,
I
right?
wanna
They've
say it's
kinda
like the
got
whole
that,
fucking
delayed
route.
gratification from the start of this game. Now,
I don't know. I don't know enough
there's
about
still
it to actually.
resources for Heroics, thanks
Nori's
to that
mom will
save.
just tell us to take that shit all the time, and it's hilarious. So we
you're
just have
ways
like a
away
bunch
from,
of herbal stuff
truly
in the house all the
breaking
time.
through, but you're not far off. So Pies
This
tries
thing
his
tastes
hand
like
in
a
the mid-fight
root
again.
you dug up and
He's
forgot
done
to
it.
clean it. Yeah, that's
They don't
yeah.
know.
AKA
Not-
Dirt.
not for
Draxus
certain.
takes for 37-month resub. Thank you.
You're aware of the possibility. You should be clearing this.
How did you get 30k against the spin botters?
No, lazy
I am
clear.
the spin
No
bot.
Molotov.
I believe that it was clear before it even cleared it.
Nah, bro. I
That
just
shows
kind of
the
got lucky with some of the games for a while.
3D Max were mollying that T side.
Every time I get
always when
cheated,
they
I
didn't
just
have
take a
info,
week
so
or two break and then lose my
Heroic
rank again
paid
and
a
then run it
price
back.
for a bit of eagerness, and that's a very awkward way to start the round. They go 4-on-4, but they have nothing to show for it.
El Tractor, it's too early in the morning for this.
Max are
They're here
pushing
because
the
they
long
were
smoke.
ranked high
Any
enough
further,
to
this
get
is
invited
crazy.
here.
That's so crazy. The whole map is quiet. They're just going to hope it sets up Maka for success, but he needs 2 kills at minimum to make up.
You've gambled the life of exercise on a huge round from
Diamond, did you go back and literally
Heroic
find
slowing down
the
is
article
like
of me
the
getting benched?
ultimate worry sinking in for 3D Max. Now he knows he can still get rewarded a little bit later if they head on through late. But look at this, he's
That's
going to kill
crazy.
everyone here. Maka fighting alone. Oh man, 3 out of 4 is not bad, and that's left it all on
2015
Youngster.
chat, by the way.
1v2 as he roots in fast up through long. 2 players holding the cross.
Fuck, I missed it.
As
God
he
damn it.
tries to move
I was
out
stun
into the
locked, but
open
somebody
for
actually went
Lion's
through the
Den.
time and
Lucky
effort to
bears
find me getting
down.
benched.
That's 8 secured for 3D Max. The gap
yeah.
closing. Money now broken for Heroic.
Do the ends justify the means? The age-old question, right? It worked. It certainly worked. Beautiful
Hey,
shots
chat, at
from
least I got
Maka,
benched for NAF. Like I said, it literally could
but
be
I
so
can't
much worse.
believe that's the call they
Especially
make.
as a
That's
North
so
American
3D
player,
Max.
I
It's done enough. It's broken the money.
it could have
late in
been
the
so
game.
much worse. Missed the replay. It's okay. It's okay.
3D
It's
Max
us too, I'm
starting
not
to
missing
play
that
with
much.
A little bit more gumption.
I've probably seen it
Another
before.
Aggressive setup. Double cat. Trying to rid these pistols from lower, and he will.
Ooh, the nade. Goodbye.
Nice and easy breezy. And an even game now.
No,
We're
orgs
gonna
do
have to
not
dig
buy
deep,
your
a team
knives
that
for
we've
you.
not seen play an official before.
No. Players buy their own shit. However, there's also Oni Pixel. I don't know who else facilitates it, but I know Oni for a while facilitated pros like being able to trade with collectors. Or not trade with them, but borrow from collectors. And
Hard to call who's even favorites at this point in the game. But 3D
I don't
Max
know
should
if
have
any of
the
these
belief in their
teams would have a lot of that
CT
stuff,
side,
but
their
like,
depth
you
on
know,
this
the
map, the map would be
G2s, the
G2 on back in Shanghai.
Vitalities, the Phases.
Rogue burning pauses.
Those
but we saw
guys
what
those
that did
guys
on
can just
Ancient.
like
It kept
request
them in
like
the game.
skins from people and they usually let you.
Yeah, the fact that there's been 2 flawless rounds in here for 3D Max, though, on their route to this, 3 rounds in a row is massive. It's allowing them to play a bit more involved early, right? They're not at the whim
How do
and the
renters
mercy
not
of the
get robbed?
economy here,
Well,
just robbing the game
If you're a
from them.
professional Counter-Strike
They've
player,
been so eager to do exactly
scamming
that, right?
someone
Not
when
just the
you're
lower push in the
literally a
previous round,
public
but
person is
the
probably not
top
the
mid pushes with these
strongest way to
rifles,
maintain
walking out long
employment.
doors.
But
I mean,
just me.
they're not afraid. Call them what you want. Don't call them scared.
Granted, most people, the collectors aren't letting all the pros borrow their shit. Well, your reputation wouldn't take a hit if somebody if somebody scams somebody, they'd probably
Surely
get dropped
saw it.
from whatever team they're on, dog. Kim, thanks for the 15-month reset. Thank you. GBA, thanks for 21-month reset. Thank you.
This gets real awkward if you lose that bomb in top mid. Oh, dear. Okay. Tanier meets the Maka AWP.
Captain needs a new lineup.
To be fair, actually, I do think it's cool that you can see some of them. The only thing I don't like about a lot of the skins is a lot of them don't actually look nice. They're just
really
expensive, you know?
Just a little bit later.
Util starting to bully them now as well as they make their way up through.
Like a lot of crafts
take the pace
that are
out of this. They
expensive
can't
just don't
accelerate and
look
try to go
good
in towards the A side
all.
instead. Gonna have to explore some other avenues here if you're Heroic.
Yeah, this is a perfect 5v4 played round for 3D Max. Look at the setup they've fallen back into. They've got a bait and switch on long with the AWP. They've got a passive A player. They've got 2 B players, and they're not fighting for middle, so it bleeds time off the clock. There's a smoke at 30 seconds. Heroic are in hot water.
I like the hydroponic. Okay, you mean like the crafts? Ooh,
this
wait.
Is a desperate
20 seconds they're cutting back the
20
cat.
seconds Heroic.
Holy
Even up here at
shit.
top of middle, gonna catch some Pius in the back lines. Xcloud opens, Maka out on an island, and so a path has been carved.
A little messy right now.
They've got to move quickly here. They've got to go swiftly
a little
here.
messy.
And Linus getting that bomb planted will get hounded down. Shortly, they finished off, and there's the backstab in for Exercise.
Hello.
Actually just wanting to save face and not
said
save your
boing,
weapons in a
boing.
4-on-5, but it would have been better, arguably, than just that desperate cat play with 10
Hold on, let me.
seconds.
I owe you 6
Ball
gifted
with
from
no
the scam
room
train.
for
1 sec,
error.
chat. Hold on.
That's really, really awkward. And like I said, just once 3D Max hit that 5-on-4, they immediately
That
made
means
this
I'm getting
call
3
to
gifted,
just
and
fall
then
back
my
into a setup that they are
pimple gets
comfortable
3
in, that they
gifted.
rely on. They use their smokes very sparingly. They're offering 0 picks back into the round. That's experience right there on this map.
Steve, I'm inviting CSS.
Oh,
Let me
that's
get a
just through
tryout.
smoke. Did he break it? Yeah.
Didn't
he
even
nailed
call it the
smoke.
right name,
How
and
about
you want to get
another?
a fucking
Good
invite around
measure.
here, buddy? For shame.
Good morning, Mr.
Heroic
Streamer Man. How have the
in
games
the
been
tumble
going?
dryer, just getting
Stevo
banged
wasn't an
around in a
invite. It was
box.
Stevo P, man. Get it together.
Concussion.
Dude, the TMP is sick. They should definitely add that. I told you, it's cool.
And a mid to B. I mean, it 1 3D Max and Eco, but there are nades in spawn, multiple.
Oh, they
Didn't
naded
miss that
CT.
one.
Dude, did he hit the light?
Okay, mid to B up cats. And then off cats. They can't make up their mind. Heroic. They're... Oh my god, they've fallen for it. B is empty.
Oh, and some Pius.
Bring back the op.
Keeping the eyeballs over
No.
here on
My
middle.
rifle's
know it's
actually
clear.
pretty nice these
They've
days,
spotted
man.
Gravity
I'm not
now. They
even.
know that B site is right for the
I ain't gonna
taking
lie.
with Gravity. Can be a harsh mistress. Oh, dropping in. And there's the final killing blow to Near.
How competitive were you,
Puts to
Noble?
rest Gravity with a big
Well,
hat-trick
Noble, I
round.
was streaming. I was just
As
focused on
3D
streaming.
Max
I
start to
farmed on
sprint
Noble, but I
towards the
was
finish line on their map pick.
strumming.
That was, you know, just the pistols for Heroic. Bomb plant has at least allowed that orb to come out for
Why
some
do
Pies. They
pro
can have
teams
everything
throw
they
the
can need.
normal
One
Xbox smoke instead of the
last-ditch
mid-door
attempt
smoke?
to take this one over the line.
It's harder to nade. It's a preference thing.
Rather bring
I definitely
themselves
prefer.
back
I
into
personally
it,
prefer the mid-door
no
smoke, but a
ignoring
lot
the
of
fact
teams
that
like to nade.
over
Like
these last
the
few
nading the
rounds,
Xbox
3D
smoke
Max
is a
have
bit
really picked up
trickier
some
and not as
Did you run to the
powerful as
bar?
nading the
Don't
mid-door smoke.
Don't defuse. I gotta pee. Yeah, Maka is absolutely.
Did you hear the rumor
excellent on
that
the
Cologne will
CT
be a
side. They're
2026
setting him up.
major?
They're breaking smokes with nades. They left 2 HGs
Well, that
in
is
spawn.
exciting,
They're
and I would
mid
love to go to that
Short
major. I
and
also
net
kind of
anything.
wish it wouldn't be one.
But even when Heroic get into B,
That's just me.
Gravity,
That's just
they
me.
left the door open. There's no smoke available.
You haven't
so
heard my rant
he's
about
just able
that
to
before.
farm as they cross into the site.
Cologne is an incredible
Heroic,
event, but it doesn't
Stratford
need
running
extra
out of
oomph.
pages right now. They need something new, and 3D Max are playing with bravado. They've cleared up a B. They've got long control through the smoke. Desperation, having no idea that
It's like a prime example of actually too much of a good thing,
Not a clue
actually.
in the world. Oh my!
There's just
But
diminishing
still, If he
returns.
holds his shot, oh, they check. Lucky off the box. Linus just doing it all on his own. 3 kills from the captain keeps this round interesting.
Next fighter aware that the only place left is the rotate up through CT, and so he's going to collect his
Goodbye.
free kill here and now. There's some Pius with the final shot. Heroic and everything they needed in that one. That was their chance to kind of keep the matchup alive, and they've secured it. A brawl for the long control.
Whenever you're ready to give up on Heroic, Linus just finds a triple kill. He did it on Ancient.
Liquid
he did
coming
it
up,
in the first
guys,
half. Hero
soon.
Dust to it, brought them back in. He's done it again. Not supposed to be the star player, but right now, saving this squad again and again. Can't believe Lucky gets checked as well. Good, clear. I think it was Youngstar.
Yeah.
He dies, but that info is more valuable than his life. Because if
The one
they don't check
CSS
him,
map I'd want in
Lucky
is
knows he can
technically
hold
already
that
in the
shot.
game.
Yeah, I
It's
think even
Tuscan, but
once
it
you
doesn't
see,
play
you know,
very
like,
well.
Mac is still floating around with the orb.
Yeah.
They've
Tuscan
really
was like
gone
my
all in
favorite
on this
source
one
map.
control. There's just
Scruffy,
that
thanks for the 17-month primer.
voice
Thank
in
you,
the
and
back
thanks
of
for
your
the
head.
follows,
It's like,
guys.
hey, they're
Appreciate
really
it. I
fighting
do
for
see
this.
them.
Like, there's
Hope you guys are having a
more
good
here.
strum. Hanging out.
This was good positioning from xFloud as well, right? Like not trying to get
What was my
overly
total weight
involved,
loss
instead
in
just wait until the
2024?
kills
About
come to him,
25 pounds.
essentially.
Although, with the last weekend, I probably put on about 5 pounds again, but it'll come off pretty easy. As long as I'm not a weenie.
Smokes. You've thrown it again. Was that on purpose?
But I think I want to lose like
smoke so you can boost
10
into it. It's a
for
cool idea
sure,
of Soak.
maybe
They
15.
know Mac is having a field day in mid. It seems like that is the call for
Yeah,
Heroic.
we didn't.
But
We went up and all of our
God, I'm
lifts
still scared.
lost. So we lost like
Mac are in middle.
2 years.
lost little to
Packing a
zero
punch.
strength. Only gained, lost weight. We're in there.
Some pious falls first.
Successful deficit. I'll be honest though, that first 25 pounds probably came off in the first 6 months
For
of
the
the year.
first down in middle, but there's that Maca orb. Hot on the heels on this rotate in. It's all about Maca. Just Youngstar left standing for Heroic. Softens up the B player, sure, but look at the minimap. They're all closing in.
Ozempic is magic clumps, right?
Youngstar
Nah, I'm
put
good.
down by Lucky, and 3D
No
Max
shame if
now
you do. I
have
think
two
for a lot of
chances
people
to
it's
get
really
this
good,
game
but-
over the line.
Well, they've been here before, but I'm a lot more confident in the 3D Max stock right now, playing a phenomenal game as Mac.
I like my
just
relationship with
taking
food.
control of middle. I want to see these long pops or something, a quick towards B for Heroic, something that desperate maybe,
Yeah.
because
13 thanks to 26
going
with
into
primer.
mid
Thank
with
you.
the smoke is not stopping Maka. He's breaking it, and he's taking Heroic with him. Really just awkward mid control in this game. He shouldn't be allowed to get away with this much value, but even on the smoke fade, beats some Pius to the click.
Some Pius has been an oddity across this map because, well, we were like,
You have cakes ready to stress you during the Liquid game? No, I should though.
10 kills or something like that, and now he's, you know, kind of struggled since that point. It was a real hot start, and obviously, you know, your CT side AWPing with how he likes to play. I think that's one that suits himself to him a lot more, but he's really struggled to find that same level of impact as the game's gone on. It was such a promising start.
He hit it. They hit the mid smoke, but it's a long pop.
Yeah, Liquid's the next
Size,
game,
gets a
yeah.
flash, swings back, and these flashes, his assistance
Oh,
have been
man.
so strong.
Absolute
When this CT
beautiful
side
hold
goes
at
for
long.
the throat.
Oh, but some
Careful,
Pius.
some Pius. And they concede. 2 kills from him in middle. Needed
Oh,
that.
that's a
Xcloud cuts off the
massive
B
one.
player. Hold your horses, because Maka's here. 20 kills for him. And thrust into a clutch for the map, for the series, for Anubis as a third.
Been waiting all
Palm
second half
250,
long
bro.
for some Pius to have his round. 2 kills deep on it, now needing to come up clutch in the 1v2, and with Lucky on this deep control,
Surely no
noise
way.
being made. Lucky's got all the info, every reason in the world to walk away with a Dust 2.
What are we thinking about the new music from Blast? I kind of like it.
Decided on
It's the
Anubis.
same, but it's new.
It will indeed. 3D Max keeping their bounty and their lives for now. Anubis will decide who goes through and who keeps
DJ
their
AMR,
life
some people
here at
really
the
need
Blast
it,
Premier
man.
Bounty 2025.
JR, thanks for 31-month primer, thank you. Right, thanks for the 4-month primer, thank you.
Until the very end. Great start from Heroic on this one.
Definitely, I think Heroic came off to a good start, as you mentioned. I think
It's about the health,
they
you know?
showed that they have put in hours. At least they know how to play the game. Maybe they're playing a little bit phase start. You know, they went for some aggressiveness in the beginning. But I also saw that some Pius had a better start to the thing. You know, I think
Scarborough,
also
thanks for the 17-month primer. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
At least it doesn't always require you to go for the kill. So I think that also a map that fitted him better. So it was nice to see that he at least had a better performance than he did on Ancient.
It was a good start for Heroic. However, it could have been better. Sun Payers in the pistol round. He got a triple kill. They were in a 1v2 or 2v1.
Sinner went from 31 kills to 9 kills. That's tough. That's tough. Nightcaster, thanks for your Twitch primer. God damn, guys.
It felt like Heroic were the better team in the first half, and it felt like they didn't get enough out of that, right? They didn't put out distance to 3D Max, taking that and carrying that into the second half. So I think right now they're sitting back with a feeling that despite losing 13-10, they were hyper competitive from start to finish, and they probably feel like they should have won Dust 2, but they didn't.
Yeah, let's dive into round 10, because this was one of the moments, I know it was kind of early in the map, but kind of sold me, right?
LNZ play on a pro team again? I don't know, man.
This was beautiful.
I love the way Heroic were playing. We praised it on Ancient, saying that 3D Max had more team play, obviously been together for a longer time. This time around, they lose the first kill right here, get caught off guard a little bit through the smoke.
Ever been offered a cast?
Yes. Flash. LNC, maybe a little bit lucky with the second
in a long time, but yes.
His composure. The smoke as well provides cover for him, so he can do that. Then again, 3D Max trying to fight their way back into the round. It's almost successful, and then again you see Heroic being aggressive, I just want to make sure I don't. Another flash come through the smoke and they close out the round.
So, right now.
In terms of us labeling Heroic not having the same amount of team play, they were trying to showcase
Blast Miami. Yeah, to be fair,
right?
if you count that, Matt was there.
Max, who's been together for
simpler times, Matt.
Still, they played good counter.
And you want to know why, Matt? Because we didn't have fear in our hearts. You know?
I mean, some pairs we obviously
Matt was in the car when I almost died.
After quite a quiet first map of
Holy
Ancient.
fuck.
I felt like in the first half on that CT side, he was playing very well.
It was something lame, like Mirage. Was it Mirage? Anubis. Not lame. W, actually.
Get the killing and peeking into low from Catwalk. They didn't get that many kills off it, but at least it showed that they wanted to go for it at least. And I think overall Heroic, they wanted to try and get out and get some kills in the beginning. And I mean, the fact
heads
that
up.
he hits the shots he needs to hit, goes aggressive here, gets another kill. Just in theory, he hits on this clutch was really good. Like he played it out, went up here, get the kill, and just went it out.
Almost fucking died.
It was a really important clutch.
Very important clutch, very important for Sun Payers to get into the game. However, it is a two-sided coin, because first half he was
How often are we recognized in public?
Yeah, there is quite a big but coming, because
honestly,
Maka, he was showing up in a
these days I feel like it's really ramped up. I don't know.
Right?
He definitely did. I mean, I still think if you look at Sun Payers' decent performance in the beginning, I still think if Maka ended up being maybe the
when I like the ratio of when I actually leave the house and go somewhere public and somebody recognizing me it's getting much higher.
He had a good understanding of how he wanted to approach everything.
I don't know if it's because I don't know what it is.
Free roam of trying to get more kills. It was just beautiful to see him just go for these.
I was in Seattle for 2.5 days and 3 people said hello to me, so I don't know. Pretty high, I guess.
He was doing all the right decisions. He was hitting his shots. This round was in particular very, very important.
But I also don't leave the house that often, so I don't know. But the ratio is pretty high.
He was constantly finding space and constantly finding.
We're on the road to 1 million followers. You're goddamn right.
Aggressive, assertive,
you're goddamn right.
Peeking at the right moments. I think overall.
Was one of them handsome dev? No. And one of them I don't know walled, but Nori waved on my behalf. Thank God.
So fluid around this map. Makes sense. Dust 2 being favorite ground for 3D.
The guy doing event stuff and event parking outside of our hotel we were staying at didn't say a single word to me until I was on the phone with Seagull trying to figure out where he parked his car and turned my back and walked back inside. He waited for that moment.
Yes, correct.
He said like I don't know what I don't know. I think he said bye Flom or some shit like that. He didn't say a word to me the whole time.
What he was bringing to the table in Dust 2.
I mean, more of the same, aggressive rifling and stable. Again, second half was much better than the first half as well.
And then in the airport, Nori and I are checking in the bags, and this guy walks by, and I shit you not, he does one of these.
But when you get the double kill, the multi kill, that's when you change the tide of the round. And we saw a lot of those instances from Exercise throughout this game.
Are you Flom?
Or not only one kill, but he gets a double entry.
I was like, what the fuck? All right.
And that helps
I'm trying to check my bag, sir.
Especially when the score was tied
in
9-8.
He was super nice. He was picking up a friend from the airport or something.
The fact that he's always been, for me, been a player that has been a little bit in the shadows of some of the other players inside this
Bro was just shy. Nori waved to the event staff guy for me, so we're good.
People seem to call him a little bit of an online.
And she said bye.
He seemed to be doing really good online. He maybe had a little bit of struggles on LAN. Obviously, this is still online, but it's good to see him that he can still put up some good performances. I think he was a really big asset to why they actually
Nah,
managed to win.
everybody's been
Was
super
there
nice
anything
though
that
that
was
I've
standing
met.
out from you on
That's
the flip
cool.
side to why Heroic maybe
And then when I went to the hockey game, there was a guy that found
I
me
think they had chances
walking around
to
in between
capitalize and chances
periods,
to win
and
the
he
game. 3D Max went up 4 in this
said he's a
game
big
by winning
fan
the
and that he's
pistol,
also
winning the
banned in
second round as
chat.
well. That pistol should have gone the way of Heroic. We saw a round when it was
Fucking
9-7
hilarious.
for Heroic in the second half.
Mike,
They
thanks for
find
3 month
themselves in
primer.
a
I tried to look
5v3
up his
position
account, but I
and
couldn't
Mike gets
find
the
it.
triple kill in
I
towards
couldn't find
Longdoors.
it.
That could have been a round that Heroic would have won. It would have been 10-7. Another save round coming in for 3D Max. So I feel like these key rounds in the game went the way of 3D Max, and that was the biggest difference
many
for me as to
bans.
why Heroic didn't win. They remained competitive throughout the entire series. It was a great game on Dust 2. Could have gone both ways, but you got to win your key rounds.
What stood out for me, at least on the T side for Heroic, so when they didn't get those easy kills, they didn't get the openings they wanted, maybe they didn't get the kills when they went out long, it was very easy to see that they were going a little bit back and forth.
I really want to know his account, dude. I tried to look him up. I couldn't find it. And now, of course, it's been a minute,
They
so.
wanted to hit, and maybe a lot of the teams, like
But
when there's
full
new and
ego,
everything,
it's been
everyone wants to chime in, you know. So it's
quite a
kinda
few
hard for
times
them
when I've
to
left
make
the
the
house
right decision. So they
recently.
stopped going a little
I've been
back and forth. You
recognized.
see
I'm not
that they are
sure.
maybe not confident in the decision that they're
Not sure
making. I think
why.
that was very clear
I don't know if
to
it's
see
just
from the start.
coincidence or
That's a
what.
massive win condition for
Sai,
3D
thanks
Max.
for
Not only
35
in
month
Dust 2,
primer.
but also
Thank you,
moving
thank you,
into
thank
the
you.
third map. We spoke about Heroic being a new team.
I guess when I think
lack of
about it
time
though,
to
like,
practice together.
I
They had a
think
plan A, the
across
plan
all
B
my
doesn't exist
socials,
yet,
I'm
the plan
like,
C is non-existent as well. So if you can, I guess, withstand
like
the
around
first layer of
100
pressure from
million or
Heroic,
like
as you said, don't give up easy
150
kills,
million
make them
views or
sweat a
some
little
shit.
bit and force them to rethink the scenarios and maybe.
So there's a
you know,
decent
walk
chance some
around a
people have
little bit
seen me
and
before,
not
I
really be
guess.
too sure of what you want to do. I think then 3D Max is halfway through the victory. So it's very important for them that they stay clear and kind of avoid the pressure of plan A from Heroic.
Well, we do require a third map to see who will keep their life.
Humble
here in the
brag.
last bounty.
I don't know.
Who
I'm just
gets
trying to
this
think of
coming
like,
away
I've done this for a while. It's not even that insane. Plus the sex tape, of course. Yeah. All right, chat. It's everybody's favorite time. Running an ad. Heads up, heads up.
At FL0M, imagine a CS2 major in Vegas. The mix of case openers around all those casinos. Meanwhile, I'd be walking around putting fuck FL0M signs everywhere.
Sure, Booyah, thanks for 21 month power. The problem is all the case opening streamers and content creators would actually have to use their own money, so it'd be interesting to see how many of them actually do. What's the link so I could avoid it, dude? Have I met Device? I mean, technically yes, but I didn't like really talk to him. I just said sup, basically. The classic. Man. Fucking, I thought it would be the fucking never gonna give you up, but I just wanted to make sure. I was like, which one did he do? Oh shit. But I gotta be careful though, I'll get DMCA'd. Honestly, that alone might have got me fucked. I was like, it's either a Rickroll or something else. I thought you might do like some like clip of me getting owned. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. I got the thumbnail thing on too. I just, sometimes it takes a second to load. I didn't really care. I sent it. I've been watching the NFL playoffs. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, the Rams. I think the Rams are incredibly slept on. People are gonna flame the Vikings, which you should, but I think people forget that the Rams were entirely fucked at the start of the season, health-wise.
I'm back, baby.
The Commanders game was sick. The Commanders game was cool.
Welcome to the Bounty, A new, bold Counter-Strike format where
Put the
every
game
round
back
raises
on,
the
old man.
stakes.
I got you.
Here's how it works.
Ooh,
The prize
ooh.
pool isn't
Chat,
just
look.
split at the end. It's distributed as bounties. Each team starts with a bounty based on their seed. Lower seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. If they win, they claim their opponent's seed. In week 2, the final
Yeah, so they claim their seed, but not their bounty total.
It's a face-to-face showdown with new twists. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings. It's high risk, high reward. Here's how it works.
No,
Teams
Keck,
use
I
their
don't.
banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000 and Team B has $25,000, Team A can only challenge up to $25,000, the amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have to accept the challenge. This is Counter-Strike like never before. Are you ready to go bounty hunting?
That's cool.
So far, it's been
What
the
if they
most
just don't
wanted
agree to a
come out
price?
top, but Heroic
What
have the
happens?
chance to change that tune. It will come down to Anubis, which we were just discussing a little bit in the break. Dupree, you're of the opinion that
Aikman
3D
dogging the
Max
Cowboys is
quite
the
good at
funniest
this
thing.
map,
Why's
right?
that?
I mean,
Jerry Jones is a fucking
okay, so we
weenie, bro.
lacked inspiration in Falcons, right? We
Thanks for the
needed some
follows, by the way,
inspiration,
guys.
and
I
we
see
were
it.
like, we just gonna copy 3D Max off their Anubis, and I feel like we had a decent Anubis back in Falcons. I'm not saying
I
that
think we
3D
had
Max
prediction,
haven't
let me
changed
see.
things since, but they are a team that has been
No,
notorious
prediction's
for
still
being
up.
good
Get
at
it
this map
going.
and also picking it a lot of times back in the days. So I'm gonna be very excited to see if they've actually changed something, or maybe I can recognize something that we have done.
And you did play
What's your
them
team?
quite recently. Well, I
Families.
say quite recently. Back
One
in
side of the
October
family's
at
from
Sunday
Detroit,
Pick.
and my brother and my uncle
They
are
did beat
Lions
you.
fans and have
Right?
been
Yeah,
since,
do you
well,
remember?
forever.
Oh no.
But I
Trying to
recently
forget
got
that one.
paid
don't
to be
even
a
remember.
Raiders
I don't know
fan,
what you're talking
so
I hate to say this, but when I look
Both
at the results for 3D Max,
AFC,
they lose to G2
NFC.
quite convincingly. They lose to the Mongols, and then they beat the noob teams like Falcons and Bestia, and those teams they're supposed to beat. So it is a team that knows how to play Anubis at a higher level, of course, but they
I'm
also
really
have
bad
limitations
at
to it.
calling
However, that's not gonna
Anubis
apply
after
against
initial
Heroic.
success.
New team coming into it. I
When
think
it
Anubis
released,
is a
any
map we
quick
spoke
tips for
about
both
already.
sides?
The CT side
You're saying,
is
like,
so difficult. It takes
you
an
had
awful lot
initial
of time to
success or,
find
like,
the
after
synergy,
getting
find
picked?
solutions, and for Heroic to come in and
Oh, you're
perform
saying
in a
after it was
3-map pool
released.
already this early in their development, that's going to be tough for them.
Definitely.
honestly,
I think
Anubis
that's definitely
T-side
gonna be the
execute
issue
some
for Heroic, in
patience
my
and
opinion,
get
is gonna be
comfortable
T-side.
taking
If
E-box
they don't
or
get
middle.
anything rolling, I think they're just gonna get steamrolled.
One or the other.
Aside, what was it about 3D
I mean,
Max that
ideally
really
both,
piqued your
but get
interest?
comfy
Like,
getting one.
what were you
If you get a
looking at
pick in
going,
one,
okay,
just
differently,
group the team and
this is
end the
something that
round.
maybe we wanna
Don't
try.
overcomplicate
Yeah, but
Anubis.
they had some really interesting set tactics. You know, the way they were hitting the beams bottom side by sneaking into the
side,
smoke and getting some explosive
take some
tactics going on.
gambas,
They were really good at executing the
rotate
the
early,
stack of
rotate
executes.
often,
And
try to
obviously they also
stack.
just understood how to play slow. They
Yeah,
understood, like,
I'm trying.
whenever
He
they
said
get
quick
this,
tips.
they
That would
get the
be
skill to
that'd
just
be it
play
right
out.
there.
But they
Also,
this
watch
team
my
that is
YouTube
very
video on it.
orthodox in the way that they sneak through smokes. They try to take their timings in mid. They try to take the timings.
Dalton,
in A,
thank you again
and it
for
can
the
be
10
so
months. What's up,
difficult to play
Witty?
against. And then on top of that, they also have a pretty decent C side where they'd like to be aggressive.
I got a question, because we often label teams as being easy to read or hard to prepare for. You know, some teams have a very strict way of doing things, so when you look into the demos, when you prepare for them, it's quite easy to figure out what they're doing. What is 3D Max like preparing for? If you're Heroic, if you're SAW, you're watching the demos, you're watching
Line
how
of
they
videos have been
approach
great
movies, is it
lately.
easy to
Oh,
figure
I have
out
a
by
new
watching them,
concept
or is it
coming
hard
for
to
you
play
guys
against?
too.
I think it's
I have a
both yes
new
and no.
video
I think they
series.
can be hard to play against because they definitely have this unorthodox playstyle where they also
I have a
try
new
to be a
one.
little bit random.
I have
but at
3
the same time,
videos
they
in the
also have
pipeline
a
for
very
y'all,
big
chat.
tells in terms of their set tactics. And I remember playing that specific series that I saw this specific smoke and okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. We still lost the round, but that doesn't matter. That's just
Is it
makes
27
worse,
minutes
right?
now?
But there is tells. Of course, there will always be tells in some sense. And the more you can mask the tells or at least combine
I
them
wish
into
I was in
something
your
else,
pipeline,
that is
Sag.
where
What the
it's
hell,
gonna be,
Sean?
that's going to be one of the most
Well, I'm
beneficial.
going to hang my hat. You know, SAW as a coach, we know he's fantastic, great at preparing his team.
We're taking our goals serious this year.
If there is these certain tells when you're looking into
A
them,
million
then
on Twitch,
you better believe
250K on the
SAW.
main
We've
YouTube
been
channel.
talking about kind of the ebbs and flows
20K
of
on the
some
Variety
players
YouTube
throughout the series as
channel.
well. Pretty quiet on Nation,
50K
had
on
a good
clips and
first
highlights.
half to
That's the
Dust 2,
goal.
Fell off a little bit in the second. How did you see him approaching Anubis when you were still playing with him on Falcon?
This was his statistically best map.
That's it.
So, I mean, I have high expectations to him coming into this one. He
That's-
was really good at understanding when to rotate and where to position
I'm
himself.
loving
Not
Dupree on the
always,
desk, actually,
you know,
though.
He doesn't always start at mid. He starts B, then he rotates to A. Mid round.
Seiko, I'm sorry, but
I out to water. You know,
I like
try
this
to
guy
be
more.
very proactive, and I think that is, as we've mentioned already, it's something that is very important when you go on.
We
the
play in
CT
a
side.
match?
And he just managed to get a lot of multi-kills, so I think it's a map
Make
that
me
he
look
also
good, thank
individually
you.
feels very comfortable, and he always wants to play it and face it as well. So there's got to be something to it, you know. He really likes this map.
It's very important.
Ready
for some
for
players
Dion
to
as a
have
Cowboys
great
head
show
coach?
for
My
Heroic
God.
right here. Again, I think it's easy to say, easy to make the argument. 3D Max have been together for a long time. Their playbook
I don't even
is
hate
way
Deion
deeper than
Sanders, but
Heroic.
if he becomes the
Something
Cowboys
Heroic
coach,
can do in order to bail them out of that
I
scenario
guess I'm
is
gonna
having
have
the
to.
individual step up. Sun Payers being one
the
of them.
amount I'm going to have to hear about that team with him as the head coach and Jerry Jones is
just
too
a
much.
few moments. Dupree, you've done such a good job of analysing. Do you want to do your first commentary live as
Like,
well? for a
don't
knife
dislike
round?
the guy or hate the guy at all, but man,
I
it looks like I'm going to have
It's gonna be
to.
a full brutal
How,
fest.
like,
It's okay to say no.
No,
yeah,
let's give it a
that's
shot.
totally fine. How,
I'm
for
doing
real though,
something
how
new.
like
I'm
how
gonna
tactical
fucking be
is the
so
knife
worn
round?
out
Like, I've
listening to
never
that shit
really
all the
asked her
time.
about, like,
I'm
how much goes
probably
into
the
that?
worst
Alright.
one to ask. I'm terrible at knife round.
Yeah?
We actually had this thing now. They would usually send me in first because I would just get killed, and then they started trading. You know, I don't
You
know
get
why.
the info. You're the entry frag.
Well, when you have
frag
5 guys or
in the
10
guys
guys in the middle, just
Dizzy,
standing
thanks for
on
the
wall,
14-month
it's,
primer. Thank you.
So, how are we gonna start with? Anyone want to be color casting with me on this one?
I'm not going to help you.
No, Freya, what about you?
We're just gonna let you solo this, Dupree. No, it's totally fine. We don't expect you to commentate in live round. Obviously, though, when we're talking about it being very T-sided,
Yeah.
Is it a preference to be starting on the T side, or would you prefer to, have the more favored side coming second? Like, what would be your preference?
Really good question, because there's this mental game about it. Because if you
A
start
Viking
T-side,
shit the bed.
and
I
you
want to
get
be
up
mad
to
at
start,
Sam
then you're very
Darnold,
comfortable.
but he was
But it can
phenomenal
also
most of
go
the year.
other
The
way
O-line
around,
was
where
a
you start
disgrace.
on
I'm not gonna
a
lie,
corner,
dude. It
we're
looked
actually
very
on
cramped in the
on
pocket there.
Considered easier side.
Yes.
For him.
We are falling behind. What are we gonna do? It's also sometimes it's more beneficial to start on the hard side.
It
but
always
it's
just
easier
looked like
to
as
make
soon as the
comeback
ball
when
was
you play
snapped, it
on
just
the
looked like
hard
that
easier
entire
side.
O-line
For a
was just
team like
already
Heroic,
hanging
you
out
would
and huddled
prefer
around
to start on the T side
Darnold.
to get a feeling that you're being in the game, because I think you're right, Peter, when you're saying the CT side could very well be dire for Heroic unless they find the solution. So a knife round is
it was
not always
definitely
important.
looked
It is
a bit
important
rough.
for Heroic, and unfortunately they didn't win it.
They didn't. So you think 3D Max would also start on their T side of things, or do you think maybe because they've been a team for longer, CT side preferable? I won't
Probably
get
played
the
himself
answer
out of
very
a
shortly,
contract.
but-
I think
Yeah,
Max
if the
will start
Vikings
CT.
drop him, somebody else I think will definitely pick
don't
him
hope
up.
they will. I hope they'll start on the T side and just put a nail into the coffin straight away.
Yeah, if they do start on the T side of things,
People will
what should we
overanalyze one
expect?
game, but he still got him
Peter
there and
laid
he
out
looked
pretty
great
well,
doing it.
The way that they are a little bit random in the way they approach it, they're willing to take gambles, willing to take risks. I think if I'm 3D Max, I'm gonna wait and see how Heroic are gonna approach it. As you said, it's relatively easy on the T side to punish aggression on the CT side if you have team play and you know where it's coming. So if anything, you kind of dictate the game on the T side in terms of pacing. You don't have to play fast at all. You can just sweat them out, let Heroic, figure out how they want to approach it, and by then slowly but surely suffocate their opponents.
What's the worst play style to play against Dupree? When people are just being super aggressive, really catching you guys off guard, or do you?
He a free agent?
Is
No.
it more
That's
frustrating
what I'm
to you
saying.
when
He'll
you-
get a
you know, used to
contract,
play
even
against
if the
James
Vikings
as
don't
well,
decide to
sort of
keep him because they got
style.
Jones and
The
Yeah.
most annoying part is definitely
JJ,
when people, and
I
on the
think.
move specifically when people are playing like super slow and you're not always certain, because it's
I
so
think
hard to
somebody
get
else will
information
pick
in
him up.
CT without actually going full aggressive. And then people play it slow, they grind out your utility, and then you're like, maybe we should also just start saving our utility ourselves. And all of a sudden someone hits you with a BX and you're like, god damn it, we die with a full build, every one of us.
Well, Jacob, your wish was granted.
Yeah.
3D Max will start on the T side of things, and we are ready to dive right into it.
Go.
T-side start for 3D Max.
I like it.
They,
All right, game time.
They want to get Heroic feeling bad to start off this third and final map.
Yeah, keep the boot on the neck, as they say, Harry. Keep them suffocated, like they were on Dust 2. I want Maka to keep it up as well. He had a phenomenal end of the map. Pius has had a skew-if series, but he can make up for it right now here on the
Morning,
third.
Bryce.
Also, we're talking about Tania because he was a non-factor.
Bryce, you
on
excited to have
Dust
Deion
after
Sanders as your head
dropping
coach?
An incredible performance over on Ancient to begin this series. So, what's this guy got?
Sorry,
in
I just
store
wanted to
for
start
a
his
map
day
like
off
Anubis,
poorly.
where you're going to get a lot more heads-up fights, less smoke blown open, and picked in middle like that previous map. Very
prime
uncertain
time, baby. Any
situation.
primers in the
Favor
chat?
definitely falls
Prime
to the hands of
beginners.
3D Max. I mean, we saw them at last season of EPL. Think about what they did there, Harry. They took down 3 of the top teams on this map. They took down Mongols, G2, Spirit, all on this map. 2 out of 3 of those series they lost, but they always had Anubis in the back pocket. They had so many little tricks, so many ideas. So T-side start, nowhere better.
Yeah, they're going to have to stretch their legs a little bit here. Let's see if Heroic can offer anything up in the pistol. I feel like especially on Anubis, when your CT
The
side
P250
starting,
challenge.
you really want the pistol round.
With
You
the
can get
AWAC
the
and then
bulkier
maybe a-
CT rounds on the back of one successful pistol.
Caught in the open, and there's a swing off the top, but that smoke gave it away.
1v1 in
One.
mid.
Camera
They know
smoke
he's
coming
here
in.
though.
Sampayas. Whoa, he's one shot from
Oh!
death, but he connects it first. And
Oh!
second. Peace.
Damn, some pies on these CT pistols though. My
That's
God.
crazy. Bruh, put him in one shot from death every time.
My
If
God,
that's what he's gonna
JKA,
do.
thank you very much
If
for your
that's
2
the
months.
push he
And
needs
Jalen,
to
thanks for your
suddenly be
7
the
months. Thank
fastest
you
man
guys.
in the world.
Fighting
Also,
for your
truly
life.
asked me what my
What is
favorite
that?
sandwiches.
God, Sampayas get a third.
Any-
Now a headshot angle?
Yeah, do it.
Go on.
Do it, bro.
Just take me back to Cat Sully one more time, dude.
Come on. I believe. I never stop
I
believing
could fuck
in
up some
Sampayas.
pastrami right now. Admiral, thanks for the 17-month primer.
Come on,
Thank you, man.
Come on, camera.
Yeah, it's all good.
I
He's
know
just-
it's
he's got the time.
expensive. I know there's a line. I don't care.
There it is. Come on, number 4. Oh, can't quite get it. All right, those Sampayas has done all he had to and then some in this round, and that leaves it all on Exercise.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, God, he's bringing the Sampayas
No
energy.
way.
2 quick kills,
No
and now it's just
way,
down
dude.
to Tanir. 1v1 as Exercise. In the
Holy
beginning of this
shit.
1v4, it didn't feel likely. Now there's a real chance. Noise made, but it's all Exercise in the pistol. 3D Max can rely on this guy. Oh, that is crazy.
We've seen that a couple of pistols in
I
this
could
game.
literally
right? Like
never
one team
chat.
just stomping.
Exercise,
and then
that
out
is.
of nowhere gets saved. That's a
Oh,
1v4 from Exercise.
All right, sorry. Somebody had
After
to do it.
Sampayas
Somebody had
gets
to do it.
so much. I swear that's the same thing that happened earlier. My God. Yeah, that's a mind blower.
Like, not even celebrating. You just can't believe it.
Oh, he won it. Okay.
And we actually did that? Okay. Man, we really are those guys.
Yeah, tech pause coming in. TeamSpeak problem after that one.
Oh, tech
Oh
pause.
no, everyone's here. Everyone's just silent right now. Shook. Oh dear, that's the worst way for this game to start. How important was that CT pistol to kick this game off?
Oh, that's so, like, just put yourself in Sampayas' shoes as well.
Yeah.
Like, he's 7 HP the whole time. He's won every single fight he's taken within seconds of taking it. You die to Exercise and you're like, oh, well, it's fine. Like, I got 3 when I should have got 0, so I've done my part. It feels so inconsequential in that moment. And then suddenly, within 2 seconds, the whole round is gone.
All right. Let's keep an eye on this idea. He's got the smoke kit on the full eco.
Okay.
He's playing for it, Harry. He's going for it.
He's started in Spawn as well. Give himself a faster rotate to wherever it ends
Yeah,
up.
he's baiting this round. And good for him. What plant? Okay.
I just don't, how do you...
You can't do it on that plant, right? This whole round is about the Ninja defuse. How do they sell it? Do they run in last second? Do they save? And he creeps in? I mean, I guess they... But now they've seen his USPs. Nah, it's not happening. No chance.
I can reveal the trick for how you could have done it.
How? Explain. Wait.
Now,
wait.
hang on.
Yeah. How could you have done it, Harry?
Okay. You would have had Linus or XFlap buy a FAMAS or something, right?
Shoot it, right.
Have a decoy as well.
Oh.
You shoot the
Don't
FAMAS,
ninja
and you
defuse,
throw
tough.
a decoy somewhere else. Then you run off and go say, and then they're like, "Oh, he's saving the FAMAS, man. Go and hunt him down."
You're
Stop
really
right there.
reaching, but I
This
love
is
it.
a
Don't
Greg
get me wrong, like,
check.
there's
Show your
kind of layers
Gregs.
to that. It
Okay,
might go
man.
over a lot of people's heads. But
you can do that where you buy, if you buy a gun and spawn, buy a decoy, throw the decoy, you can sell the gun. Because we see,
yeah,
we see
Slayer, let's
M80
go.
do that.
Yeah.
And buy Negevs on Ancient, throw the decoys B lane, sell the Negevs. It is. See, if it was
Napsalon,
Kingston, he
something
would just keep the
is
Negev.
off here.
Little rush in middle here. Joko maybe bailing. Psych, you thought. Linus comes swinging. 2 behind the smoke. But lots of damage through it. Okay. Sampayas thinking, I've done enough. Don't let me down again.
Yeah.
Oh, nice shot. Dude, he's...
exercise.
Nah, no way, not again. He can't do this again. No fucking way he can do this again. That'd be absolutely criminal.
Yeah, well, just swing him.
Just go kill him. Okay, well, he's...
Oh, dear.
Little Mythic with a pistol round, care to comment? We won the match, bro. If anything, it's more impressive. We were actually smooth as fuck last night, despite losing both pistols.
He can concede a plant. I don't think he will. Is Lucky going to clear it? Yeah.
But he's getting wrapped through B main, so it's like, even if he won that, the net was tightening around Lucky. Heroic with a nice play out through mid to open up this round, right? Linus and some Pius getting involved.
Dobster, though, with the 19-month primer. Thank you.
And, you know, as far as it goes, it's still super, you know, early doors. We're only a handful of rounds in, but winning your first rifle round into the CTs is so huge. Like, the last thing you want is to be going like 5-6 rounds down before you get, you know, something going. Rounds feel like they're few and far between at times on this CT half.
Oh my.
And so you dodge that kind of early reset. Maka aggro out in mid though. No heroics this time from Linus. Instead it's Xfloud in the limelight. And so Maka's quick entry won't amount to much here. 3D Max, it grinds to a bit of a jarring halt over in mid.
That truck by Deagle if you really want to win pistols. Full ego, I think I just need to actually set myself up more for pistols.
Miracles?
It's a stretch. But I think I just might.
P250, my Glock, and my US. Yeah, I don't know.
There was a player closer. Couldn't.
I think I'm quite the demon on most pistol rounds, so I just need to like
makes a 2v4.
Maybe
look even perhaps favored.
Call for myself a bit more.
Split up. Youngstar walking in. Backstab.
How many teams ended up withdrawing from
checks it, but that's a
Challenger? I think 3 or 4.
Should just walk in as well. Steps made. Youngstar finishes what he starts. Heroic. Close out middle.
Cooper straight up through the first pistol round of match last night. You talking about when they pushed a ramp with USPs and I had 2 teammates there with Glocks and they didn't get a single kill and I wondered what happened. What did he do?
Seeing some very brawly mid takes. I like that they're doing the smoke on the Molotov, allows you to swing bridge. It's a cool idea.
I don't know if it needs to feel this brawly though. If you're 3D Max
on first round, when they pushed a ramp, Cooper was staring at a wall reading chat.
Is the one that's really slow and creeping and annoying, right? Like, it's hard to go and get the info.
Give me the clip. Give me the clip.
One thing Heroic have been no slouches in is
nah,
like,
that's
in
actually
terms
criminal.
Of the individuals, these guys hit hard.
That makes
if
sense.
If you're going to give them the straight up mid fights, I feel like that's a kind of red carpet to Heroic actually having a good CT side here. And they're already on the verge of one. I would say 3 rounds off of this opening stretch, 3 in a row is already fantastic for Heroic.
Put the clip in the WhatsApp and just at Cooper for me.
Huge chance to try and sweeten the deal over the remainder of this first half.
Yeah, they got 1v4
It's not surprising, but the amount of times Cooper says he doesn't read chat in matches, I need to just post it.
But unfortunately, Harry, as much as you're right, as much as Dupree is right, 3D Max are not that slow-paced.
No, and that's fair.
The player from
I would just say, you know, like when Maka's getting you a mid opener,
the player from streaming to reduce the risk. No, I mean,
like
they don't stream practice, no.
To try and do stuff,
granted, thanks to the 5-month primer, they just don't have time to, bro.
Through with the fights in mid.
Hey, Heroic will meet you there. They're the ones getting
Complexity last year, the North American CS team traveled just around 300 days out of the year last year, or were traveling in some capacity. They just don't feel like streaming on their time off that much, man.
How did he live?
So
Caesar Sal, thanks for the 3 fucking years. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
They wish they had more util.
Their only option is to go B.
When I say traveling too, I don't mean always airport. I just mean like not home though.
These rotates are going to be a little bit slower as a result. So you're really hoping these players in the site can stand the test of time and at a bare minimum kind of go 1 for 1
thanks
each
for 35.
Keep
thank
you
you, thank you, thank
pretty.
you.
If they fall getting nothing done, 3D Max have found a way back into the round, so they've
Yeah,
spotted out Tania backside. They dealt with the All-Star. No kills come through from the two site players.
That's why B is so annoying, man.
Okay.
Some pious has got the fucking...
Don't walk into
got the alligator
it's full
here.
of alligators. They've got a nasty bite.
Why are we switching on Cooper? Nah, fuck Coop, dude.
Given a thing though.
Bro actually needs to stop reading chat during matches.
Here.
It fucking sucks.
Flash over the top, but
if he actually died, like, I was wondering how they got 0 fucking kills when they walk pushed A ramp with USBs, no nades.
That's all I'm saying, and they're going to take a couple of them.
Ooh, nice try.
Won't get that bite. Maka lucky 2v2, running out of time. Bomb hop gone. Good spray.
Oh,
for Maka,
nice.
Who
Damn,
does
that
it
was
on
clean.
every gun in the book. Orb, pistol, AK. He's got it.
Yeah, very well handled for Maka, right? Ends up being the guy in the kind of pivotal position. And there's that little flash that Sampai's teed up to get the A play going early. And there's some nice ideas here on how to approach the CT aggression.
Sure. I mean, if one player gets a kill on that B hold, that's a really nice setup to retake for Heroic.
Yeah.
No, I definitely read chat during matches, but I'm always dead.
Right, that's always like the problem you're going to deal with, especially when you don't have like a player that's kind of fought dark early on. You don't have that like peace of mind that you're not getting split upon. The fact that the rotates were a little bit far away, and even though you were doubled up in mid, they were kind of slow to take window to provide that blanket of info.
Let me see this. What happened? So he was RP. Honestly, we do need to get Coop on the GTA
and you know the
RP
3D Max
server.
have good protocols in terms of their util, right? Like even thinking back to how this series started on Ancient with some of the crazy mid takes, where it'd be like 3-4 Molotovs in mid to lock off sidelines. I think that hurts for Heroic, just knowing it could have been so much more. Especially when they get that early advantage.
He pushed!
Oh, open the side this time. There's a lot of grenades over the
Well,
top.
at least I know how we fucking missed it.
There's this dark pressure we were talking about there, right? Like very, very quickly, the angles you can play start to get shut down if you're Heroic. You are constantly looking over your shoulder.
They really just want to pick right now. The boost is an idea.
I'm always wondering why these rounds feel so hard sometimes.
Is terrifying. They're playing creeping out dark. Here they come.
Finite Rouster's been trolling the whole day. He was asking if we'd want to be mole people or fish mutants earlier. Let him cook. It's fine.
Oh, the util pull, and they're already out.
If you weren't so old, you could carry. I was top dar doing with the rifle yesterday. Be nice.
Hold the line. It's all left onto Maka. Pulled, and Tania does not miss.
That was a nice hold. They said walk into B again, pussies. They said try it again.
Opener on a Sampaius. It felt like there was a bit of a misunderstanding as to whether or not they could just be seeping out main.
Lemon, thanks for the 25-month primer. Thank you.
And suddenly Tania does this.
Yeah, I mean it's a little bit baity, but it works wonders. It's better than we saw what happened when they swing B main and there's 3 or 4 players on your screen. He lets them out, and so they're doing movement. They're trying to get in better positions, like cross jail, scale pillar.
No, I didn't either.
Is making his peak, so yeah, it lets some Sampaius die, but more than made up for with a multi-kill on the B bomb site and saves the AWP as well. So maybe it's another Tania map, Harry. Now that we're done on Dust, we know this guy's got it. Heroic, great CT side right now. You said
no. He said in his hypothetical. I don't think the mole people ever really like stopped to the moling around,
and put
in the
3D Max
soil.
on pistols. They have
So I went fish mutant.
They're about to run through this smoke and overwhelm B. This could get ugly.
Like fish mutant Loki, I might turn into like Aquaman. You know what I mean?
Sampaius just up and left. He's like, I want no part of fighting these pistols on the AWP. So a plan is now locked in
for
3D
Glocks.
Max.
I cannot believe they got the bomb down like this.
Taking
This is
an
kind of
extra few
insane.
seconds, lending some time to the backstab here. Taking shape on the dark flank, they try to take the room away, and Tania will not let them have it. 3 kills from him again, another hat-trick in defensive B. Heroic with 5 rounds, CT half. This is already fantastic. Anything else, and it is more than a winning half looking to be put forward from Heroic.
Made my first big boy purchase last night. What'd you get?
Alarm bells may be starting to ring for 3D Max if things don't turn around soon.
Absolutely.
Like already, even if they won every round from this point onwards, it's like 5 is more than enough for a CT half on Anubis.
Macazorp. Eyes on it here, because Sumpire, as we saw last round, he went for the dark pick, naded the smoke.
Chat, from the Danger Zone tournament I won, Dima's Danger Zone tournament with Arrow.
There's something similar in store. Maka scopes up.
I got
Sumpire
$500 worth of stuff. What should I get?
Don't think, yeah, the AWP didn't fire off there. He just ate the flash and dealt with it. Second one dodged. Missed shot, but that's Xcloud hung out to dry.
Give it to chat. We talked about this. You guys make giveaways impossible because one of you in here, and it literally just takes one,
Adjusting to
would
fight
bot
middle
the
with
fuck
3
out of
players.
it.
It's a nice move in the mid round for Heroic. Even though Sumpire gets Molly, he smokes it to go through. They really want these kills. They're going to find 3D Max with the bomb in middle. 2 more players. They line up. Lucky responds, and they can't get away. Tanir hunted down. The idea was there. I don't think they were ready for 3 players walking middle.
Do it covert mode. How the fuck do you do it covert mode? Hey guys, I'm doing a giveaway. Type fuck wall in the chat. Like what, is that it?
Yeah, it's one of those rounds where, like, for Heroic, you feel like you kind of made the right moves, you made the right decisions, you just couldn't get the results, right? You were ready for the grouping back in mid. It is clear, I think that Heroic have done their research in this matchup, right? They chose to play 3D Max, they chose to play this opposition, and I think in doing so, you could have almost predicted the map pool. And so you know
Activating botnet. No.
Sol's been putting in the effort to not just try and get his own team's game plan ready, but to study the opponents.
Dude, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what it would be though.
Terrorists win.
Like, I feel like giving away anything has just become such a hassle, man.
Nice combo. They use a lot of util to take A main, but it's worthwhile.
Sub only? You can't do sub only. Sub only is illegal. Quite literally, it's a raffle. It's a raffle. But I did used to do sub only stuff. In fact, I used to host raffles way back in the day. Not knowing that you weren't supposed to do that. This is way back then.
Got bad news, buddy. But for who?
Yeah, sub only is essentially promoting a raffle or gambling.
Pull. Good flashbang from Linus as well. They tee him up for that opening.
Don't worry though, as long as you just have a illegal skin site that you promote on CS, like it's fine. But if I did sub only, my god, the police will show up.
Down. Oftentimes this has been their port of call, right? If they lose that opening fight, they try to commit to one of these B splits. This time, Youngstar at least is hanging around over towards Dark. He confirms their suspicion that this room is getting taken. Pius arrives on that AWP. And he does not look favorably on 3D Max right now, but it might not matter. Lucky Gravity.
Did they just come to an agreement that they're just going to aim map at B every round?
Turns this one on its head. Exercise bested down in Dark. Xcloud tries to
not
double
everybody
up.
uses that app, so no, that'd be it.
It's just Linus left in this now.
I don't even want to use that app.
On the reposition. That tap of the AK, giving up the aim of the game. Linus closing the distance. Goes looking for that final man. That final piece of the puzzle for a winning half on the CT side of Anubis. 6 rounds secured.
Yeah, both important kills in that retake come against T's that are standing still.
And
that's why we see so much ADing. It's why some of the best players in the world are constantly doing it, even more so online, Harry. Exercise, down in con, standing still. Gravity, back plat, standing still. If your model's not moving, you're such an easy target.
I always get scared with YouTube stuff because the algorithm's so weird.
Even to someone shift walking, that shows the value of just movement in this game. It's so much more important than go. You can't stand still online. And 2 painful deaths in that round for 3D Max cost
No giveaway. You should buy Arrow some bugs for helping get the win. Well, Arrow's getting 500 as well.
It's the little things that make all the difference. Up the pace, up the ante, on for this.
Yeah, he's going to be able to get something like a real nice bug for himself.
Xcloud. 2
double
back
up
from
was
him.
nice.
He's kept this even, and now as Youngstar gets involved, you know, it's never getting away from Heroic. Oh, even flings himself into that fight entirely alone in it. Sampaius is nowhere nearby. Youngstar still running at them, and now Sampaius arrives for that helping hand.
I imagine
Lead
people
secured.
can bot Discord though too if they really want.
Oh man, Heroic. We were worried about the CT half. We were worried about how what this would do to them. 3D
What's
Max
the joke about Arrow eating bugs? Or what's with the joke about Arrow eating bugs? It's not a joke.
Far from panned out.
They're just playing into their hand, man. They're playing these explosive rounds. They're running. They just try to trade in groups. It's exactly what Heroic need to play inside of the chaos.
Wait, how much
Remember,
is
this
a hot
core
rod,
that
chat?
beat FaZe on this map as well. That very same Pro League I talked about in Sangirl.
Land the
So it's not like
crustaceans.
the Heroic core is scared of Anubis, but you thought 3D Max had far deeper playbook.
Fuck.
And they've just been playing grouped pops,
Like 800 to 1,000.
instead of defaulting, instead of
Fuck, how much
playing
is the
their
blue
5-on-4s
phosphorus?
and bleeding
Actually,
them
no, I don't
out
want the
of
blue. I'd rather have the hot rod.
Heroic
Dude, Onitashi, I think I already have one, dude.
style, and again it comes through. Another A explosion, another opener for the CT side. They just knock them down.
Get the fade?
Heroic,
I don't like the fade that much.
A new roster, a new season, a new young talent, and the result is beautiful.
8-4
8
CT
rounds
side
here
for
in the
Heroic,
first half
man.
of this final map. They might steal
Jesus.
that bounty off the head of 3D Max.
It's a bad time to mention you probably owe me money. What do you mean probably owe you money? Do or I don't. I probably do. You haven't even done anything, man. I'm kidding. Kidding. Calm down. Calm down. Bro said probably, though. Chat, heads up. I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up. Is this the shakedown, bro? Are there any crafts you want from like? No. I don't know. Yo, what's up, Fipo? Pascapoo, thanks for the 4-month primer. Thank you, thank you. Roy, thanks for 13-month primer. Thank you. Bro, if one of the pro players, dude, imagine somebody on Liquid or like a Liege later on FaZe. Dude, FaZe play tomorrow, right? They fucking just have a fuck Flom poster. Just fucking do that shit up. Good morning, Floofies. Birdman, thanks for the 11-month primer. Thank you. And thanks for the follows, guys. I do see them. We're flying to the sub goal. We're flying to the fucking follower goal. Let's go, baby. FaZe M80 at 8 a.m. Shit. Yeah, dude. Wildcard's the 3 a.m. game tomorrow versus Stralis, and I want to watch it. Oh. I probably could do it today, actually. My only worry is like I really need to go to bed super early just because I'm sick as well. So I don't want to be doing like the wildcard gonna get stomped. You really think so? Actually, I never know with you, Rouster. I think you're always shitposting, so I don't know. They did just win the Tier 2 European Cup, the first one. I'm not saying wildcard are the favorite, but they already have been playing in Europe and actually won one of the tournaments over there before this. Leo, thanks for the 49-month resub. Thank you. Imperial FE gonna get stomped. Honestly, dude, the amount of people I'm at the band during that game is gonna be really high.
Heroic with the runaway CT side, and now in pole position here, looking to pick up the first bounty for Blast Bounty. This is
why? What do you mean, women on the internet?
Right?
That's
like,
why
even if
people
you
are going to be
fancied their
fucking losing their
chances here
minds.
on the third map, it was a good map for the old Sangal squad. This is madness. 8-4 lead locked in. $20,000 on the line, and you're just a handful of rounds away.
Bro, even during the
from
fucking
securing the bag.
HLTV awards.
It wouldn't be Heroic's
Holy
first
fuck.
big bag. We can say that much. Can they run away with it? They'd also get the seed number 12, Harry, which would really set them up in that second round, allow them to pick yet another team.
You should give Ponalon 5 for his birthday.
A crazy
Maybe I'll just get him a face-hit hug win instead. I think that's honestly more valuable.
Match versus a 3D Max who ran through the RMR, made it to top 16 of the major, took down a G2 in a 2-1 bout, and also have destroyed top teams on Anubis last year. Where is that?
You hate him, huh?
Max
Ponalon? Yeah,
right
fuck
now?
Pone, dude.
Pistol feels like a necessity at this point in the game. Slow mid-take Maka. Great USB play. Saw that cross, but
Let's see, okay.
he'll get out of there. Heroic run him down for this A-split.
And he is... Oh, he thought they were going to go E-Box fast. Rude, thank you very much for the 10-month primer in chat. Just don't forget, if you're watching on YouTube, you're still required to drop your primer in chat. Thank you.
Oh! There goes Gravity. 2 quick kills from him. And now it's all eyes on Subpious. Now, you know this guy's pistols can hit. We saw that to open up this game.
What's up, Jaba? Jaba, somebody just said in chat that you guys were going to get rolled by Astralis.
1v5, Gravity lays him
You
to
know
rest.
that?
And so there's the early building blocks of a comeback.
I
Pistol
said
round at
you're
least
fucking
secured
on
here
meth.
on the CT half
I let
for
him
the
know.
3D Max squad.
Yeah, Gravity.
Damn, Jaba
with
said
some
that's okay.
bangers
You want to know
back
his
up in
name,
heaven.
dude? I'll give you his name. I'll rat his ass out so quick.
Maybe a way back in for 3D Max. Like we said, comfortable on this map. They're going to know how to make those info plays. They're going to have some moves, much as
Nah, but
Heroic did in
on
this
some real
first
shit.
half.
What was that tournament called that you
Some
guys won,
aggressive
Jaba? Fire and
A-main
Ice or something?
pushes and setups for some Pious in middle.
Boston
It's gotta
Fire?
be the
Yeah,
Glocks. Oh
Yeah,
my.
and shock horror. It
Pistol round.
won't be the Glocks.
It'll
This
be
is
the
just
USP.
nice little mow down.
JBA has stole 50 of my elo. He's not cool with me in my hood.
Finds nothing but success.
He had
Little
an
USP swing in through dark.
He had MP9 and he opts for USP and he gets 2 kills. Fair play. Got to get them eeks.
Jaba probably would throw up a fuck flom sign. I ain't gonna lie.
Beautiful.
Replay looks so good for like a 1 USP kill. That was
Hollywood.
a little depth of field.
Bertie, thanks for 38-month primer. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I should start selling them so I can at least make profit off this shit,
Heroic
because this is
T-side
fun.
field.
Nice.
There's the
This is
link.
actually fun.
Maka,
Aggressive.
little push on the SMG. Feeds the holding Heroic
What up, Long?
players.
How you doing, man?
Now Heroic look to slow it down a little bit. They pumped the brakes. Honestly, these were the kind of rounds I wanted 3D Max to give us.
Good luck
in
out
that
there,
first
Thrice.
half, right? They've worked for the opener. They've secured themselves a 5v4. They slowed for a moment. They waited to see if there was any reaction. Most notably, someone trying to push up maybe through the mid window, looking for that fight. When it's not given to them, they're going to
I caught up with Dry Salad yesterday, Thrice, if you remember who that was from the streams.
For 3D Max, and not
Mr.
for long.
DJ Man himself.
Pius gets rid of him. Heroic,
He's leveled
this is
every
their
class
round.
in Path of Exile.
Very basic. Pressure A
Through
main,
cruel
forcing heavy
difficulty.
rotates and just
10 game,
creeping
every
out
class.
B from Con. Nothing 3D Max can do about it with only a single player in the site. Needs a multi-kill. Too far away, it's done. 9-6.
Bro, it's cooked.
That is a very good sign. Heroic don't have to show a thing on this T side. Already showing kind of more of a fake than 3D Max ever did. It felt like they always committed with their early setup on the T half. They would take a main very obviously, and then they would split from middle. Or they would
Path
take
of Exile
dark and then
degens
they'd
are
split
different.
from
Well, he's
B.
never
It
played
always
Path of
Heroic
Exile
knew
before.
what
It's
was
his
gonna
first
happen.
time.
Whereas as 3D Max left in the dark.
No, you're thinking it's
yeah, you know, Heroic's
Dry
weak
Salad
point
is
right
Dylan
now
Francis.
is meant to be their kind
No,
of lack
Dylan's
of
the POE grinder.
synergy and protocols.
No, Zed's playing Rivals.
And that really factors into like these CT rotates and whatnot, but that never really got tested in the first half, and now Heroic are actually testing 3D Max's strength in those skills right now, and they left us wanting. It was just the SMGs that fall, so all the rifles at least taken out of the round means another buy dawns on 3D Max here, but the money is starting to approach a bit of a limit here for the 3D Max squad.
You mentioned Path of Exile. I'm still kind of shook that he leveled every fucking class. All right.
If they go for it.
What do you do with the ops? So you want to peek this, you smoked, where you go?
In a very powerful position if they don't find success here and now.
At the temple to hold, and then they're just going to two-man this, and then they're leaning A. Off of what? Just gamble? Maybe relying on this op a bit too much. I feel like depending on how they hit this site, it could be kind of shit.
All this has been going on, all this kind of posturing for Heroic over towards B. 3D Max had a AAA setup. They played no one mid, kind of spotting from camera instead. Now they're trying to make amends for this by doubling up in middle. Looking like they wanted to clear that, but some utils come out from Heroic. That's given them a moment of pause, and so that info, and then on the back of it, the rotates, that never happens for the 3D Max CT side. Instead,
A-main as well.
They left too strong over towards B. Now they've
if another kill
Joker,
comes out, he's going to feed Youngster in a second.
rotate players over. Orp of Maka in a strong position. Will open up on some Pius. Looks for a little bit more. Spots the creep out through dark. But they made it onto
how do you get the reposition behind? Oh, just barely missed. Oh, shit. Tinner going crazy.
Takes heads off. Exercise wins his fight on the lurking star in the meantime. Gravity spotted. 25 seconds left and they try to run him down. They try to deal with this one player while they've got him. It's going to come down to Tanir versus Exercise. Bomb planted. He knows where he's coming from. Tanir's got all the info, everything to play with, and he's been lights out across this series. But Exercise shuts him down.
I love that
in the clutch.
Exercise. The patience, the
keeps
lineup.
3D Max in this game that much longer.
Starts fucking with his head on the timing.
That was clean. He was trying to leave. He was trying to play that bomb instead of just going for the fight. And Exercise had him on the swing.
They knew Shaker Cup. Well, bro, I'm with Monster really now, so there's not really Shaker Cups to be had, sir.
It's a big flank that gets it done. Also a solid couple of entries from Tanir. Look at that second burst on the orb. He was feeling it, but he doesn't get a chance to fight. A relief of a round for 3D Max. You talked about the money issues that they would have had, instead avoided, or at least delayed for now. Heroic really are thriving in chaos, though. I am enjoying, these clutch 3v3 rounds.
No, chat, you're not seeing my ass right now. Grow up, and thanks for the follows, guys.
Stacks.
You can shake a Monster Can for some explosive results. There's a lot to unpack there, and I'm going to leave it in the YouTube chat where you put it, okay?
Can 3D Max stay dialed in on this comeback?
Rupert, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Did I lift today? Brother in Christ, it is 8:20 in the morning, and I woke up at 5. No, but I will be lifting after the co-streams are done today. First lift of the week. Doing a nice little bench, RDLs. We'll push-pull, upper, lower. Let's go, let's go.
Look at it. It's allowed X5 to walk all the way up, close to middle, flashed in. So this map control's been taken.
Careful, Lucky. He's very wide right now.
Well, you're almost expecting that,
like,
your utils done something to hold
honestly,
them back,
I'd have to lift it like
so
1.
you kind of want it to be worth it. You've expended a lot of utility to hold on to middle, but you didn't have anyone there keeping an eye on it, and so X-Flat was not expected.
Today, Mike. Although they don't play today.
They heard that, but both players turned anti-flash. Like, they knew that flash was coming. It was thrown from Gravity here. Crazy.
The mythic win, we did, Glory, we did. It was pretty smooth yesterday.
Heroic. B main control could allow them to go for a full flank here. But this is what we wanted from 3D Max, right? This slow default, 5-on-4. 3D Max feel like they're getting boxed in. They have to make a play. They're literally pushing a smoke, trying to gamble. I can give Heroic yet a further advantage.
Wait, who replaced Dust? What are we talking about? Who?
Tanir won't jump the gun on that B push. Instead, 3D Max might just come to him. There's no flash for this play available. He's going to walk in, catches one. Good cover. But bomb spotted. Now they know what's up.
Flank held, gravity falls.
Beautiful.
And
I mean, Royal, I could give you hella recommendations for Vegas. I'd love to as well. Just give me a little bit more direction.
Sure, xCloud offers something up, but it's not a position, not a winnable position here for 3D Max.
That's exactly what the desk talked about, right? When you go, when you're in those 4v5s, you're on CT and you don't know where they're going. You don't want to just sit back. You have to make a play.
Budget,
and
all that shit.
like
Yuki, thanks for the 23-month resub. Walrus, thanks for the 23-month primer. Thank you.
It's so hard to get info without committing, and that's 2 info plays. Both come up with kills for Heroic, and 3D Max just get siphoned out of that B site.
What's the consensus? Is Bounty cool?
Huge double entry for Tanir.
I think it's way too early to say. I think it's a cool concept.
Yeah,
I want to
think,
see it like we're fully flushed out though. Like,
sad feeling for me at the end of the tail end of this series is like it feels like 3D Max only know how to play as underdogs. They're constantly looking to do the unexpected, these crazy follow through, you know, chaotic plays.
Thanks for the primer.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Heroic have been together 2 days. And they're making
Gonna be more clear on how this progresses.
They're
What do you
making,
mean?
You know, really heads up decisions.
They literally put out videos to
They're
read.
just slowing it down in the mid round, and it's like, well, they're meant to be the team that are a bit more flustered and playing a bit
so
more
complex
PC.
the way they explain it. Okay.
Right now, they're nailing all the
teams.
basics.
Lower seed,
they're
upper
securing
seed to
those
start.
openers. They're forcing
Lower
reactions
seeds
out of
pick
3D Max.
the
They
higher
look
seeds,
like
and the higher seeds
the more
have
tenured
a
team, which is
dollar
wild.
value
That's
amount
what
the higher
we
they
should
are.
be saying.
Yeah.
3D
If
Max
you
are
beat
one of the
them,
few squads left
you
unscathed
take
by
half
the
of their bounty,
after the major.
and then also half of the other half of the bounty becomes
Yeah, and even though it's a fresh
yours
look,
going
like, think about
forward,
how
and
horribly
you take their
the
position
RMR
in
went to
seeding.
Sangal, this original core. Sure, they've got new pieces now. They've certainly got more firepower. They've got an experienced voice and some players.
That's it. That's
played at the top level on big stages.
They only beat
Later
Rebels.
on, they can choose
They
to
only beat
wager up
Rebels,
to the
Aaron.
other team's maximum dollar value and then play for more as well.
It was a gamble, but my God, is it looking like it's going to pay off. Talk of a gamble. It's exactly what 3D Max needs.
Yo,
in an
crazy
eco like this. Mac has
Pineaholic,
gotta go
thanks for the
big mode.
15-month resub. Thank you, Jorkin, of course. Channel be matching all gifted on Twitch and YouTube.
Clean up on aisle B.
It's single limb best of 3, so the bounty is just simply a bonus, guys.
Okay. They've spotted the
There's no,
all
you don't need to worry
You
about
see,
what
yeah,
happens
I'm not
to your
going
dollar
there.
value if it
Don't want
goes
anything
like
to do with that.
if you
Macro is
lose,
aware
you're
of that
out.
fact, so he's like trying to beat them to the punch here on a very fast rotate. But as fast as he's been, and you know, as quick as he's committed to this decision, they've already lost control over the site, and so he won't have any more to say.
I like the
in
format.
This
I'm
round.
still-
I mean, Heroic move up onto 11.
We'll
they
see.
are
We
just
gotta
2 rounds away.
we gotta see
from
how it progresses. Like I
taking
just
the
said,
bounty off the head of 3D Max, banking themselves 10K.
I feel like I understand the bounty system as well as
10K head
Elon
onto,
understands PoE.
well, their heads.
True.
People will be coming for it. But I think the important thing as well is just getting that low seed so they can pick a team, right?
Did you guys see that meme? It's
Sure,
like
there is value in
I didn't
having a high
understand
seed and getting more money, but
EV cars, so I always assumed Tesla was intelligent or a genius.
Yeah. Heroic went for a small.
It's like I didn't understand like reusable rockets
did they?
or what it takes to send a rocket to space. So I always assumed he was incredibly
This is a
intelligent.
good matchup, and right
He's
now
like,
the
however,
result is
I
speaking
do
that
understand
way.
Path of Exile quite a bit, and after seeing
2
him play
rounds
Path of Exile,
from a knockout blow,
I now wonder about his EVs and his
akin to
rockets.
MIBR, 3D Max would be
I was like,
eliminated
that's
on
kind
day
of
one
funny.
here of the
I was
bounty.
like, bro, that Path of Exile shit is still crazy to me.
So any saving this French squad.
Destro, thanks for the 61-month primer. Thank you. Z Money, thanks for the 13-month primer. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, what's left?
Oh, that smoke missed above.
Yeah. Not ideal.
For the record, nobody ever went to the moon. For the record, I 100% believe you. And like low key, when I'm in a fucking plane, when I look down, that shit looks flat. Like
that might be enough of an invitation here.
Ben Harley, thanks for the one gifted chat. I owe you one.
That's horrible.
Yeah,
Your own smoke was the thing blocking you, and now their smoke goes in, and it's like, oh.
So when you have a bounty on your head,
You
and when nothing happens, so for these games, no, I think they just maintain the bounty and they stay in the tournament for the opening
no
match.
one wants to lose, but sometimes someone has to.
Someone does have to lose.
In fact, every time someone has to.
Sure. Oh, God. Okay.
The moon is a man-made contract, honestly.
It's feeling a little bit tenuous. They're getting hunted down as well on the top mid push. These guns are far from safe. xFlow closing the net on his push in through the top of middle.
Fully convinced the Earth
Just
is
misses
flat.
that timing on Maka. So the AWP will live to tell the
That's
tale.
actually kind of nice that they're so committed, because then at least you can
That's
like.
going to allow a purchase in this next round to a degree, right?
Honestly,
Exercise can
like a
drop one over.
profoundly
You've got 4
like
rifles to play with, but you need
stupid person that's
5
like
rounds straight
that
to drag
stubborn.
this
It's kind
one
of
into OT.
easier to deal with, to be honest. Like actually, I'd rather deal with people that like, even if I think they're dumb, like I'd rather know exactly what they're about, you know? I like that. It's easier to deal with.
Yeah, it just feels like Heroic right now, cuts from a different cloth. These guys are Velvet and 3D Max more like double denim. Far too much. Getting styled out of the server today.
We should nuke the moon. Honestly, I think we should actually just start nuking hurricanes to send them back. I think that's step 1. Z-Money, thank you again. Let me see.
I mean, denim's reliable. This is like straight nylon, bro.
Denim, double denim is reliable like Velcro is
Well,
reliable.
I'm a pilot, and I can
But it
confirm
doesn't
that we
look
fly
cool,
because of
Harry.
magic that no one truly understands. Finally,
Right,
somebody
they've
said the
laced
quiet
their
part
boots
out
up.
loud.
And they're running amok.
They really are.
Yeah, you're
5
trolling,
kills away.
brother. Yeah,
I'm in the first team to secure the bounty.
Bro actually responded to me earlier. Okay, man. Something is not firing right now.
$20,000 round right now.
Yeah, of course.
In the hand of Heroic. Can they grab the bag? Through the smoke? Oh my God. No clue.
All good, all good. You know what, man?
They don't play off of it.
It's early. It's early. We're all. If you nuke the hurricane, it'll turn into the one of those fire tornadoes. Well, only one way to find out. We test other things, you know. Lemon Killer with the 11-month primer. Thank you.
Slow and steady for Heroic. Plucky flashing a mid-play, perhaps.
Nuking hurricanes sounds high IQ.
That's what I'm saying.
Maka in a great position.
Swinging a hit for Maka. xFlow over in middle. Let's take up some space. Tanier there to back him up. Quick swing from Gravity. Heroic go back. They bail on this A split. Instead, looking further afield. 20 seconds left. Joko, first man on the scene, but he's got teammates here to back him up. He will hold the line. They don't break through. Not yet. However, they've battled past Joko.
How did they get out like...
Oh my... Who can't get past umpires. 20k bounty has been claimed.
How is that so... All right, 20,000 in the bank. No, correction, 10,000 in the bank.
Oh yes, the first
And they
most
claim their
wanted
seed.
team taken down. Heroic now with a 10k bounty in their bank and also with a 10k bounty on their head. They're going to take the 12th seed in the
So
tournament.
far,
Yeah, and
guys,
fully
both
deserving
teams
so.
I
They
said
played good
cooked
Counter-Strike on Anubis.
in my tier list that took 4 hours have won their games. All I'm
We saw them on
saying.
Ancient do well. We saw them on Dust 2.
All I'm
stay
saying, I'm an
competitive.
absolute
You could even
genius,
argue
thank
they could
you.
have won Dust 2, and here on Anubis, I think you just said it in the green room, felt like Heroic were the better team, which hasn't really been the case.
It may have
3D Max on
taken
map
4
number 1,
hours
map
to
number
make a
2,
simple
arguably
tier list,
better
but
team
we
play,
fucking
but maybe
got
lacked a bit
there,
of
dude.
individual skill. This time around, though, it all came into fruition, and Heroic were the better team. And
I can't believe that shit
And it
took
was
me
in
4
many
hours,
aspects.
I'll be
It wasn't
honest.
just only about the individuals. It was about the way that they approached the map. They understood when to play slow, when to take their timings. It felt like a team that had been playing a way more together than we probably they have. So I think it was very nice. And
Your
if this
poor
is
editor,
all
I can assure you, there's
job
many
they're making,
things
then,
Sicko
that
is.
impressive
He's not
already.
poor.
No, definitely. I mean, we were also, it's extra
Dude's
surprising
fucking on
because
his
we were also
ninth mansion
talking
at
about
this
the fact
point.
that 3D 3D Max very proficient on this map historically, right? Where do you feel
What's
like
even
Heroic
more fucked up is
able to,
C9 doesn't even have a
homework, we know
CS
the
team anymore. That guy doesn't even do anything.
Where do you think Heroic were most able to take advantage of them?
I mean, on the CT side, that was the big worry for both Peter and I coming into it.
Editor,
Could
yes,
they
honey,
hold up
let's
on
make
the
it on
CT
a
side?
tier
Could
list.
they
He
stand their ground?
suggested
And they
it,
could
not
throughout the
me.
entirety of that first half. They ended up getting 8 rounds on the CT side. You were getting a little bit frustrated in the green room, saying that 3D Max played
I need
too
to go to
fast.
school
They
and
were
I can just
forcing
learn the
issue
shape of
maybe,
the earth and the moon and the
fighting
hurricanes and flying.
a little bit
Exactly.
too much early stages. So instead of waiting it out, instead of playing slow, playing controlled, it felt like 3D Max were trying to force the issue and maybe got a bit too overconfident coming into the game.
Definitely, that we saw like the full palette whenever they got into the game. They started off.
Whatever happened to the rumored NATSM? I don't know. Still could happen. They don't have to announce anything yet, bro.
Like they wanted to either finish the game or get us. They maybe felt that we need to get rounds. Like we have already fallen a little bit behind, and we are supposed to be the better team because we have more time together.
To be fair, Sicko actually doesn't even edit anymore. Gatler's in here holding it down.
They didn't take the time. They didn't play patient, and like I know that they can do. So
Sicko just tells Gatler to make the font bigger and shit.
Interesting. We were talking a lot about Sunpears throughout the duration of the series, not least because we used to play with him on Falcons. How was this third and final map for you? Like maybe, you know, having been in the server with him, played Anubis a lot, was it what you expected from him? Was there anything different that he was doing?
I saw the aggressiveness from him. Like I saw the rotations that he made. He starts in the middle, he gets a kill.
No, to be fair though, Sicko's actually
the piss around. He even starts off by
doing
almost
some
winning
good
the
shit.
round by
We got
himself. He gets
emotes on the way.
as far as I believe. But then
series on the
all
way.
around and win a clutch, which is really impressive by him. But
We got all the
overall, I think
shorts
Alvaro,
flying out there
also
now.
In this case, actually did a really good job in terms of being this very mobile AWPer and not staying too passive.
Mark,
That is
thanks
what
for
he's always been
27
good
month
at
primer.
when
Thank
playing
you,
this
thank
match.
you,
So I think
thank
it
you.
was great to see him doing this.
I'll slightly disagree in the sense that I think we all expected a little bit more from Sunpears. He didn't have a bad game per se, but he didn't play like the difference maker. Yet Heroic still looked good. So to me, that's also a sign of a good team that have a lot of different strings to play on. And if you can then activate Sunpears on top of that, then you have a team that should be very exciting for the future as well. So a decent showing for Sunpears without being great at all.
And we do have the aforementioned coach on the line. It is Saw joining us. First of all, congratulations. A really great series to be starting off the Blast Bounty. First question for you. How do you decide which team you're going to be taking on? Like, is it up to you? Are you asking the players? What's the theory?
We do decide it as a team, of course. And well, just trying to look at what could be a good opponent for us. Basically, what are their strengths, what are their weaknesses, what can we do? Obviously, we have a new fresh lineup, so that limits us a bit. But yeah, doing it as a team, of course.
I mean, speaking of fresh blood, is Tanir the correct way to pronounce his username, first of all?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
As far as I understood it, yeah.
Okay, excellent. Just double checking. I mean, he was looking amazing throughout the duration of this series. Where did you, like, how did his name come across your radar? Were you responsible for picking him up? What's the story there?
I mean, he's been doing good, like in tier 2, tier 3. Looking at his stats, of course, that's like the first criteria when you look for players. You are gonna check the numbers, but then also checking like more in detail how he was playing. He was really impressive, and he already showed it in this match. So I mean, good pickup so far, but it's still early
look at
days,
the bottom
and
graphic
we need to,
to
of
understand.
course, do a lot of things still for the future to make it even better. But he's showing really good potential at least.
So I know a lot of the focus is on the players within Heroic, and obviously the main focus point is always the players. But you as a coach have had quite a lot of success pretty much wherever you've gone. You were in ENCE, you did a good job. You were in Heroic, who then made it into the playoff of the major, and now you're left with a complete new team, once again having to restart it. You as a coach, are you sad that you've been left behind, sort of, or do you like building up new rosters as you have a tendency to do?
Well, I mean, it's a bit interesting, of course, and some of the things came as a surprise to me as well. I would have liked to, of course, continue working with the old lineup because we finished the last year in our peak level, I would say, and we kind of left it, well, not finished, but it is what it is in the end. Like we got this new team now, and I'm doing everything I can to get it up to speed as fast as I can. So that's the situation right now.
And no one knows the new team better than you. Obviously, we have just seen you play one series right here, but you've been practicing with the guys, you've been talking to the boys. Do you think there's more potential than the community in general would give this new iteration of Heroic?
Yeah, I guess like the community is always pretty fast at judging.
Yeah.
Like for example, this just now was our first match, and I don't know, but you can get overhyped or underhyped, I guess, pretty fast. And I think what we have, like on paper, we do have an experienced lineup, but there's a lot of potential with all the players we got, and they fit the roles. I think it's just about bringing the right system, right structure around these guys, and they can reach even higher. Like probably right now the community is a bit unhyping us. I would guess at least.
Not me.
I think we can show good things in the future.
Well, Sora's been looking great so far. I know it's only been one series, but really excited to see what else you're going to be delivering at the Blast Bounty. Thank you so much for your time, and yeah, congratulations on your first win here.
Thank you.
Yeah, super great stuff from them. As we already mentioned, 10k bounty going to be going in their pocket, 10k bounty now in their head, and now they take the seed of 3D Max as well. That's pretty good prize for winning that.
Moving up into
Why did it take 4 hours? To be fair, Heroic took me like 1 second.
Looking at Heroic, the way they were playing, we had questions in terms of the map pool, the depth of the map pool as well for them. They look solid, you know. They showed that they were competitive on every single map. So I think if you're any other team out there right now, you're looking towards Heroic, perhaps not the easiest matchup, even though that on paper it should be.
I loved it. I loved everything he said. Like it is exactly what you want to hear from Coach. Because he acknowledges that he has a really inexperienced lineup. Maybe yes, on Pyros has a lot of experience, but he knows the talents. He can spot the talent, and that everyone inside the team, they fit their role. And I've always
I think it'd be better if they replaced,
and you can get
if they didn't move them over
in their comfort zone.
Like
this is the recipe for getting a really good start. So yeah, this has to be some good scouting.
Like,
and if they can continue
I
doing
think it'd be better if Heroic was right here, but then like they had like 12 seed, 10k banked or something.
They actually play good Counter-Strike.
Yeah,
because they took this is now their seed right here, guys, which was 3D Max.
How does that set your expectations for them going forward in this tournament?
I mean, it's still going to be tough. It's single elimination, still best of 3 games, and the competition is only going to get steeper and harder throughout the tournament. But already now, you know, let's be honest, Heroic, they won against a team that on paper were better than them. They've stolen their seeds, they secured some money, so already now it's been a success. So anything from this point on onwards will just be a bonus for Heroic.
You thinking they're going to be doing good rest of the tournament, Peter?
I think I still think there's maybe a win more they can get. I think they actually proved to be playing some pretty good Counter-Strike. I mean, and now they will probably get a little bit more time to analyze what they have done good and what they've done wrong. They got to adjust a little bit. Maybe it's going to be enough. Maybe it's not, but we'll see.
Certainly. Well, very good start versus 3D Max nonetheless, but 2 more games going to be going down tonight. That is Spirit versus Fnatic to round out the evening, not before Liquid take on 9 Pandas. I'm going to love you and leave you in the capable hands of James Banks.
Bum, 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 bum. Why Falcons? They have a lot of money. Why don't they get an academy team? Well, they clearly can't identify talent, and they clearly are just trying to buy their way to the top, man. Not even trying to like be toxic. That's just what it is, man. Where do I go? Where do I go?
Yes, I jump city. Yes, city. What? You can see full smoke. I'm cheating. 2 ramp on the car. No, he's long. Yes.
There is no car in this game.
Go.
How to play this game? Fucking shit.
But how can you see for smokes? It's cheating or what? No. It's always like this? Yes. Oh, I just do the same strategy.
Bullets. Almost got the red bucket.
I'm picking already. Do you have Deagle? Sure. Ramp? I'm flashing, sure.
Ramp and ramp.
Flash now? Oh.
Wait, how you were playing this game?
I don't know. It's amazing.
He said, I don't know.
It feels so simple.
Where is my Molotov?
Oh, too long out. I have no bullets. Too long. You have to reload us around.
Let's go.
Alright, two. Oh my god. Help. Alright, one more. No. Yes. It's a bit hard.
What the fuck?
We are shit.
Oi.
Careful.
Pushing. Okay.
I see this guy jumping and hitting headshot.
What the fuck?
I'll be a little bit.
I did, Ali, but I don't know if we uploaded it.
What a boost. Oh my god. GG. Advertise.
Got 4 for the ones because my teammate crashed and restarted the game and then he defaulted his smokes to 16-bit. That's tough.
No.
I had to forfeit the game one time because we all joined the server in an invite/pro game, and my teammate had to take a massive shit, and we didn't ready up in time, and we got insta forfeited.
Wait, I have no bullet.
Yeah, you got a new combo? Or you gonna tell me what it is, or I gotta wait and see? Bro, I gotta wake up at 2 in the morning to watch you tomorrow, Jabo.
Nice game.
No pressure, but you better fucking pop off if I wake up that early.
Experience. Boom. Boom.
You always do?
No scope.
I didn't wake up that early today because it was MIBR FlyQuest. I'll be real.
Oh, now you're
But tomorrow, yeah, I'm down.
No.
You want
I will take his scope and kill him easy.
Oi, oi, oi.
Welcome to the Bounty.
Time is it for me? It's 8:42 right now, but yeah, your guys' match is at 3 a.m. tomorrow for me. So I gotta wake up at like 2:30ish.
The prize pool isn't just split at the end.
Wake up at 2, get out of bed at 2:30, shower till 2:45, go live 1 minute before your game
Lower
starts.
seeds begin with 0, but can still strike it big by hunting bounties from higher ranked teams. Win a match, and you secure 50% of your opponent's bounty as a guaranteed payout. The other 50%, it carries forward, growing the stakes for the next round. After each round, the lower seeded teams pick their opponents from the higher seeded pool. If they win, they claim their opponent's seed. In week 2, the final 8 teams bring their bounties to the Blast Studio. It's a face-to-face
Any
showdown
prime
with a new
forgetter.
twist. Teams can challenge opponents by raising the stakes with their banked winnings.
Pick up your dishes, bro. I
It's
just
high
it's from
risk,
this morning, man.
high
Be nice.
reward. Here's how it works.
Busy.
Teams use their banked winnings to up the ante. For example, if Team A has $50,000,
Which low seed gets to
and
pick
Team B has
first?
$25,000,
They work their way down,
Team
so
A
the
can
best
only challenge up to
of the worst,
$25,000,
aka the
the
highest
amount their opponent has banked. Both teams have
seed
to
that
accept the
picks
challenge. This
is the one that goes
Counter-Strike
first.
like never before. Are
And then
you
it
ready
works
to
its
go
way
bounty
down.
hunting?
Right. So in a way, chat, it basically does what seeding normally does,
this
right?
is Counter-Strike like you've never seen it
Boo.
before. And one of our bounty hunters has already had success in the opening stage. Here,
Right, so
my name is James Banks, and
the idea
I am
is like
your host,
Na'Vi, for
and we're
example,
gonna
has a
have some
crazy
epic fun
bounty
as
on
we
their
go
head.
across 2 more games coming your way for today.
you probably don't
strap
want- you don't
yourselves
have to
in
pick
and get
them, though.
ready. Much like
And
the
so
two gentlemen
usually
to
the
side of me
lowest
right
seed
now,
will
I got Vu and I got
have to
Maui
play them
Snake,
still.
and Maui, I'm going to start with you. How's your start to the year so far, dude?
Oh, it's been great. I mean, we had the
studio
HLTV
does look
Awards to
sick.
kick things off, you know, celebrating the people of 2024. And then I got to stand next to Vu, who, between me and him, create the greatest height difference, I think, in analyst history. Like, this is just kind of absurd, honestly. Like,
Get a box.
Vu, why didn't you get into basketball? Like, what's going on here? Why are you playing games?
Yeah,
Why are
he's
you playing
taller
video
than
games?
Banks.
And then it didn't work out. You know, it's the same problem. When you're this tall, your hand-eye coordination is just it's not working. It's not there.
But he's very good at talking about Counter-Strike, that's for sure. But I want to ask you, Vu, when was the
Not
last
good
time
at
we
Danger
had you on
Zone,
a
though.
desk? Can you remember?
Never, maybe? I think, yeah, never.
Never?
Yeah.
Wow.
But you did some commentary.
Once in a while.
Okay.
Back in the day, a long time ago.
I mean, you did some online desks during, like,
Yeah, I
the
did some
DreamHack
online
Opens and
desks
stuff.
a long
Yeah.
time ago. I mean, I make the content online, right? So
I mean,
that's similar.
If people aren't really familiar with Vu and just out of the YouTube sphere, I mean, this is the guy that found out Zontix is indeed a body shotter and that Calyx indeed aims above people's head. Like, he's looking at crosshair placement more than Leadify it.
Yeah, I proved it, okay? I didn't just notice it. I proved it undeniably that Calyx aims over people's heads and Zontix aims at the chest.
The player models are my height, but he's aiming at the ghost of you, actually. That's why.
He's just visioning that something isn't there and trying to find it.
You think Vu's going to swing, exactly. Yeah.
But what we have seen is our opening games for today. We're going to take a look back at, guys. Let's get into FlyQuest taking on MIBR, because this one, FlyQuest came in, even with Regali, looking pretty damn hot.
Oh, I mean, this FlyQuest roster did feel like they were a single player swap away to getting over the hump to try to overcome the adversity. And I mean, I think in some ways, Alistair was done a little bit dirty. The second half of the year was getting better for him overall.
Yeah.
But this was just such a clear upgrade that Regali was sitting right there, that he is a European proven opera, maybe not at the highest level, but one that's good enough to make a difference for a team that really needed that boost.
100%. I mean, Dexter had one of his classic performances as well. he has those once every few series, and if you got that going, and Regali, you're just going to win.
Now going into the next game, though, we just seen it. 3D Max, they came in as the higher seed. Heroic picked into him. Saw continues to make these rosters work no matter what he's given, Vu.
Yeah, I mean, 3D Max, I felt like they were the favorite in that they have all this experience online. They've had the roster together for a while. You know, you can't really say too much negative about that, but man.
The heroic side of things is just that they themselves
I thought he was gonna
have
say
now
more.
been bestowed this gift as these core players have been with having Saw behind them. Like this guy has shown that he can turn water into wine
well said,
when it comes
Vu,
to just
well said.
making a roster work under duress in tough conditions. And so for him right now, like is Saw, I don't know, is
Let
Saw
Vu
building
cook,
a case
chat.
that
Let
he's
him
now
cook.
just one of the 5 best coaches in this space? I think we have to see a little bit more from this roster, but that's the early storyline we're given.
Early signs, 1 best of 3, we're already going there, but we'll see what we're doing across the rest of today and see also having a look at how our standings are working, right? Because the upset is what Heroic were able to cause there, and I think that's the key important part, because now we're going into 9 Pandas taking on Liquid, and this one we'll obviously get to see if there can be a shake-up or if it's still just Liquid being favored the whole way.
It is
Dramatic,
a
thanks for the
huge
11-month primer. Thank you,
for 9 Pandas here to try to take down a team like Liquid. We'll see if they're able to replicate their magic. You know, they've retooled their roster though. They've come in with a couple of changes. They didn't really look like they were up to snuff.
I'm number
series,
2.
Or last
I'm number
season,
2.
that is. But at this point, I think that 9 Pandas can surprise people.
Top
They've got
10
a couple
hours
players
watched.
that are probably gonna at
Number
least
2.
just educate the audience to who they are today.
And for 9 Pandas, they actually decided to pick Liquid here, right? Which is the interesting part. Obviously, they picked the lowest seeded team they could find that was left out of the remaining ones, so it's with a slight caveat to it all. But is there anything where you feel like 9 Pandas have a chance in this?
Yeah, I mean, you can't fault them for picking Liquid, not only for their ranking, they were obviously the easiest team of the remaining teams, but also with Vertigo gone from the map pool, they are most likely going to ban Anubis. And Anubis is the map where Liquid against this tier of opposition usually feels like they kind of have a gimme. You know, they just have a free win, and if they can ban Anubis, then you have maps Ancient, Inferno, and Nuke are likely 3 candidates where they're going to be competitive on all of them.
Now, 9 Pandas towards the end of the year did go through a couple of changes, right? Idis Balance and Glowing
Pew
got
Pew,
taken out
thanks
of the
for
team.
the 12-month
They wanted to make
thank
a
you.
rebuild in here, so they might have had a bit more time to practice. We know how hard the CIS teams like
tough,
to grind
Pew
out,
Pew.
especially
Steamy
even if
P,
there is a
thanks for
break.
3-month primer. Thank you.
Right, and the thing is that looking at the people that they picked up, Krad, Alv, one name that we really don't know too much about in Alv, but then Krad on the other hand, being a guy that has a little bit of experience with the
Call me
players
fat,
on
bro.
9 Pandas, and really when you go 2-3 in the RMR, you need to do something. Like you can't look that result in the face and say to yourself, yep, we're just gonna keep on trucking with this one. So when there is so much talent, and there is
When did we
obviously
change
a wealth
Maui's
of it
emote,
coming
and why
from
does it
Eastern
look
Europe,
so
then
fucking
you
funny?
have the option to go for these kinds of changes, and I'm glad that 9 Pandas did, because they got Resalt. They have a huge talent now from Eastern Europe. They need to upgrade the pieces around them to fit that talent.
Is this an upgrade though, Vu?
I need to
I mean,
refresh.
Alv for Idis Balance is a massive
Chat,
upgrade.
I do see the
not
follows,
only
by the way.
in
Just a
his
lot of you guys are
ability
subbing right
frag-wise,
now
but
for
also
some
the
reason. Look
aggressiveness
at
he
this.
plays with to enable
It is
Result
my
to play
oops,
a little
wait.
more comfortable.
Oh, why is
the
it not
Krad
showing on this
change
PC?
is a
What
little
the
more of
fuck?
a question mark.
Yeah,
you know, that
I'd
one
agree.
feels more like a side grade to me, but maybe there's something Krad brings, you know?
I like that, a side grade. But do you know one thing that I would say, I think we can all agree on, is a big upgrade, is Liquid getting their hands on Nertz, who I would say most top teams would like to have a look at Nertz, considering the last couple of years he's had Rookie of the Year 2023, going into 2024, and still looks solid, despite some of Heroic's problems with even fielding rosters.
Standing desks are actually really bad for you.
This is the move that
Thank you,
has
YouTube chatter.
upgraded Liquid so obviously. This is a move that when we were talking about Liquid in the
he's so
previous
small.
season, it did finally come down
Kinda
to the
fucked
question.
them Blast to
they
take
just
the 2
have to
tallest
do
people
you
at the
remove
event and
Yukindar
put
and how
the
fast
shortest
do you
person
do
in
it?
the event
And so obviously
next.
they wait after the major, they get Nertz, which felt like
Bro,
a steal.
he got it with
in terms
not
of
just
roster
Vu, but
bidding.
Banks
Like,
is
this
also
wasn't
like
really
6'2".
on anybody's radar necessarily. People thought that Nertz might go to a couple different places, or maybe even Heroic just builds around him. But either way, this is so strong for Liquid now because they have an opener who
Tactical,
is a
thanks
lot
for the
more
48-month
cerebral,
primer.
a
Thank
lot
you,
more
thank you,
in tune
thank
with the
you.
meta,
Appreciate you.
whereas Yukindar would just force his face through a brick wall. You know, Nertz, he'll examine the brick wall. He'll say, maybe this isn't the best way to do things, and he's going to go around it sometimes, or he's going to ask for a
Nertz
teammate
is a
to
great
give him some
pickup for
help. So
Liquid.
I like that they've
That's-
got a guy
that's how you're
who
looking
is
right
just
now,
going to be a
Matt.
little bit more thoughtful
It's
with
a
his
great
approach
pickup,
on
but
the
it actually
openers.
doesn't
Before
also
we go
solve
any
the
further,
team's
talking about
problems.
Nertz, let's find out what he had to say ahead of joining Liquid.
So you upgraded pieces, Matt, but
now,
you haven't fixed your
one
team's
very
problem
exciting
yet.
move, and I'm sure a lot of teams were probably interested in you given how well you perform. So why did you decide on Liquid?
I feel like it was the last season, the season before. I felt like I was so close to move to Liquid, and this season I felt we did a pretty good job in Heroic, and I felt this is the time for my next chapter, and the whole organization and everything, the players, it just made me to make this move.
Nice, and I wish you the best of luck for it, mate, because you have been a heavy hitter. Now, in terms of the role and position, especially on the CT side, you already did play some of the roles that Yakinda played, Dust 2, Anubis and Nuke, but Ancient and Mirage by Twist, you're going to have to kind of make some changes in here, right?
It's
so
normal.
How is it working? What are you doing? Were you
Hero,
just
thanks
taking
for
all
13 months
Yakinda's roles,
resub,
or is there some compromise?
It's between me and it was kind of conflict between me and Twist, but I felt like we found the perfect recipe for the maps. I would say we are both of us we are fine with the positions we have, and I feel like the balance between me and Tras on the maps is really good. So I feel like it will be really good. Of course we had a short time of practice, but from the time we had, it was really good.
Nice, that's very positive to hear. Now, Nine Pandas decided to pick you guys, and they had a choice between you, FaZe,
fat
Mal,
paycheck you
Spirit,
got going to
and
Liquid. What about if
Vitality.
you'd went to
Do you think
Falcons
they
either
saw
time
you
both
guys as
those
maybe
teams
the
left them?
weakest team?
Sure, I feel like I think as the ranking, as you saw the ranking, we were the lowest one, and I felt like, okay, this is the only team they can pick. I was expecting it, and I feel like the 9 Pandas are a good team. They made 2 changes. They have good individuals, but I believe in our team. We will smash them.
Thanks for the follow, guys. He's looking confident. He's looking calm. He's looking damn good in that Liquid jersey. But is it as easy on paper as he might think?
I mean, statistically or just player to player, Nertz is a massive upgrade from Yakindar. But the question with Yakindar and Liquid, in my opinion, has always been on the T side. He's been okay on the CT side, but on the T side, is he just this ridiculously aggressive, or is it because Liquid has JKS, they've got NAF, they've got Twist, not necessarily aggressive players? Was Yakindar making up for a deficit?
Yes, he was.
I feel like that could become a problem if they just don't have an aggressive player.
That is their problem.
And Nurse is kind of semi-aggressive, but he's not Yakindar, and they just have a whole load of passive players now.
I have to agree. I feel like there's more to the problem than simply Yakindar. That yes, he was a weak link as an individual, but in terms of kind of who's opening these sort of bomb sites, sometimes they give Ultimate the rifle. Sometimes they're obviously going to have other people just charge in. But you know, NAF and JKS are simply not known to be guys that are going to explode onto a bomb site. They aren't asking for that flash and going as much as other people in this space who are a little bit more versatile. So I expect that it will be Ultimate that's going to be running in sometimes with the rifle out of necessity. Nertz is going to be doing it as well. But Twist has got to be a little bit more in that frontline pack too.
Well, there's a lot of Canada going on right now on the desk, in the game, and with our commentators, Scrawny and Launders. Let's get into it.
Thanks for the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Thank you, James. Yes, like insects, Launders. We're spreading around this place pretty quickly. Goddamn, new format. How many years have we been casting Blast Premier with the same cycle of events, and now we get to do something different?
And thank you for the primers, Prime Forgetters. If you guys are watching in the YouTube chat, you're still a Prime Forgetter, and that still counts.
But we never, ever talk about the prize pool because it just becomes such a blur. So it's very nice to use this as a mechanic to make the games more interesting. And of course, it's going to ramp up as we get into week 2 in terms 100%. Of what the potential rivalries could be, how the stakes go with the bounties, and who goes after who. But as for now in the opening games and the opening seeding choices, I see people taking reasonable, pragmatic picks that are just focused on their best chances of winning and nothing else.
Yeah, get a little further. You know, the one thing for me that's also very refreshing is how many times did we come into a blast groups with the previous Premier system and hear from teams that they were taking it kind of as a boot camp. Because we knew
Matt, what the fuck is
that
this?
format was that you would have 2, 3 chances before either getting eliminated or moving on to fall/spring finals. This is one best of 3.
they have
you're
do
gone.
you guys have a new
Sure, it's an
office
online
or
stage
something?
to kick that off, but there's a lot
in
at
the
stake, like you
Netherlands?
mentioned.
Matt,
Money
what's going
is
on?
going to grow immensely as we whittle this down from a 32-team to an 8-team tournament. And of course, 9Pandas, Liquid, third game of the day. I don't know about you.
Yeah.
I've been excited about Liquid since the Canadian duo has been in it.
Yeah.
But Nertz joining this roster is something that gets me excited.
100%.
Sammy, thanks to the
I think
9-month
I am
primer.
a little
Thank
bit worried about. I mean, I hear the confidence from Nertz about how the roles are fitting in together nicely. That him and Twist have found the perfect compromise. But in terms of the attempts, we saw the attempts from Mckinder. Obviously, a lot of failures on the attempts from Mckinder, and that was also the issue. But I don't see Nertz replacing Mckinder in the same spirit.
You put your cam top right? No, that's where the kill feed is.
To, T-side entries and things like that, or attempts in the specific way. We're gonna see Nertz do entries sometimes. I think you're gonna see him get kills in lurk positions as openers.
Sammy, thanks for the 9-month
that will
primer, dude.
fit in
Thank you.
as entries in different ways. But the complexion of the team, I think, is going to change a lot, and it'll be a real test of Twist's creativity and ongoing leadership to figure out how to find a solution for this new player. I think it'll be very similar to what Kerrigan has been able to do when roles haven't exactly worked out on his teams.
All right, here we go.
Another test for Twist as well, right? We said it at the start of last year's season, trying to bring Ultimate into the roster as a new player. This time, he's got a new tool to work with in Nertz, Liquid to the defense, and Nertz up first, standing top hut, as we get Nuke going. The pick of 9Pandas and the challenge out from Squeaky. We get no immediate kill. Nertz able to actually reposition, comes out with a double assist. And then Alv is able to respond, but bombs down on the B site with Nafly, who gets pinned into the dark, so good cover here from Result to ensure that bomb goes down, and we go 3v3. Another fight on A. That's going to be Ultimate, whittling it back. And as JKS just patiently hangs, he gets his duel. The Shadow gave him an edge, but Result takes the head off. And that double kill put up from Result, this is what's kept 9Pandas pistol alive.
That was a key opportunity, but it is still a 2v2.
Hoax, thanks for the 52-month reset. Thank you.
For Liquid, but time's ticking.
Door swung, Result into the cover of ramp. Cautious about a second player from this, but both CT spotted.
Nice.
Good turn from Ultimate.
Okay.
Time, it's of the essence, and there's no kit in play. Twist will get his kill, but he doesn't have the clock, and that's 9Pandas Ventrop to net them a pistol.
And it came down to a couple of individual frags. Result, of course, killing JKS, who had the shadow advantage, who was crouching, waiting for the push to come through as well. Some things come down to mechanics. That was one situation where that
No,
was
yeah,
the
you
case.
guys can fully
And
panic.
as
Feel
you
free.
pointed out, this is
I'm
a
staying
best of
locked
3
in.
that results in elimination if you don't win. There is no warm-up game. You just have to be good right away. And on the debut, there's something to prove here for Liquid.
It's also the biggest bounty that we've
Here's
had
my
so far today.
shake up
We've
Liquid. I
incrementally
mean,
gone from 15 to 20
people
to
don't
now
know 9Pandas
$30,000
as
on the head
much,
of
but
Liquid.
they are not a slouch.
If you have 30,000 in your pocket, how much do you put on Liquid winning this series?
That's a great way to put it.
5,000. I'd put 5.
I
out of 30.
I actually don't know the answer to that question because, again, I have doubts about how the roles are going to work out. Maybe not over time.
Can I
but
bank
still
all of
think
it
there's
myself
more to
and leave?
see in terms of how good Twist can be as an IGL. And I think if it was like someone like Kerrigan, I'd have more belief that he would have the solutions for this really interesting problem right away, especially because you're getting a quality upgrade. You are getting a better player for sure. But I don't think that that is the most important part of this.
Very well thought through, but all are in. Coward. 30K.
I'm always shoving.
Liquid all night. I've been to the casino with you, Mohan. That's the smartest I've ever heard you gamble. You get this long-range fight out of
loses
Twist.
money faster than me.
Other than Henry G. Twists. That one M4 finds one.
My fun per second meter, though, through the roof.
Yeah, it's true, man. You burn bright, my friend. I like this pistol activation through HUD as well. It's not just going to be Twist leaning back, looking for a second. Trying to get this 5-7 of NAF engaged. A little delay outside as 9Pandas anticipate something else. Makes sense, right? That scout rattled the shot off in garage. You know, Twist was up in heaven. But Liquid really go from fighting outer at a distance to just getting back indoors. All right, get 9Pandas moving. 5-7 primed here for Nertz. Oh, it's an instant kill. Double in the third.
Come on, man.
From inside
Holy
the corner
shit.
to AK upgrade. I like this move already.
Your Twist,
Fucking
you're
A,
looking
the
at the kill
5-7
feed,
is
you're
insane,
smiling.
bro.
I mean,
Let's
this is
go,
what
baby.
you wanted.
Hell
What a
yeah,
round
let's
of Nertz,
fucking
and
go.
again,
Let's
that's
go.
just mechanics
We're so
on display.
back. We're so fucking back.
Beautiful stuff. 5-7,
Not
3K.
even scared.
Headshot, headshot, headshot.
Mohan, I know you're a proponent of the MP9 nerf that you think is eventually coming.
It's coming.
What about the 5.7?
I think no $500 pistol should be able to one-shot from any distance. I think that's always been the case for me. You see moments like this and you go, damn. But at the same time, I think it should come down to the price. I think the Deagle should be the first gun to be able to one-shot headshot.
Fair.
At $700.
Yeah. And the CZ would never. But the Tech 9s, they got a little punch.
Crazy Launders didn't mention the R8. He only said the Deagle. Kind of weird, dude.
Pistol viable in CS2. And the force buy of 9 Pandas quickly down into the B bomb site. So we get a scrambling Team Liquid. It's an all-in from the Pandas on that half.
All right,
of
if
the
we
map.
get
Shelby
eco, we are
going
literally
for the
so
bomb
back,
plant.
chat.
The stairs covered, cleared, Twists, contest on the door, but the trades could still be effective. He gets a little more damage into the
almost
backside
there.
of site.
We're almost
Ultimately
fully
looking to
back
join
with
up once that
Liquid.
Smoke fades, but he gets sectioned
Oh yeah,
off,
we are
and
so
pistols
back.
prevail back to back.
We've
got momentum
so
shifting
back.
hands here early days.
Yeah, we've got confidence calls out of
fucking
9
love
Pandas
this
and a
team.
lot of follow through with the
Oh
rushes.
my
Everybody is
fuck.
committing very hard to getting downstairs fast. It's working out quite well here. Pistols, once again, are the reason that the round is won. 9
was
Pandas
way
run over
too
the lower
easy,
site, get
man.
some upgrades, get the bomb plant money as well, and leave NAF twiddling his thumbs here.
Bro,
Looking
they
to save.
didn't even have to let go of the W keys. They
die
just
there?
fully
Oh, he has to go
strolled
back.
lower.
3 survive,
What
3
about you?
M4.
Are you
What-
all in on Liquid if you know, the 30K?
Realistically, I would go.
When do we start doing dark arts? That's what I'm saying, man.
I never lose
That's
at all.
still a lot of confidence, though.
Yeah.
Flavor Sacks, thanks for 33-month reset. Thank
But
you.
I was confident in Liquid even say like last season. I think the Shanghai finish really kind of put my props back to their stock. And my one thing with Yakinder
Dusty
departing,
comeback.
and maybe Yakinder not having
JC, thanks for 25-month
maybe the
reset.
hard
Thank you.
entry
Thanks for the
tapers
subs.
off
Thanks
with
for the
no
follows.
Yakinder
You guys
and
look
Nerds in his place.
incredible.
But I actually have more faith in the pack of Liquid on an entry frag because my criticism of Yakinder was always maybe being 2 feet ahead. You know, I think the spacing. I genuinely think that without
Or you
him,
mean like
the
2 feet
spacing will
too
be
far.
better. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So we'll see. I'm very curious for that T side, more so than the defense here on map 1.
Yeah, there was an interesting thing even on like FaZe where it was Kerrigan and
Actual,
and
I
Rain
wonder
to
when
really
we.
be the 2 guys
Wonder
up
if
front,
Sicko's around.
and then
Sicko, are
everybody
you here?
else
When
was
are we
pretty slow
uploading?
playing. I mean, Twist
And
was
which
on
one
the
are we
team,
doing? Danger
but he was
Zone
more
this week?
explosive than he was really aggressive. So, all right, another
Nice
walk
trade.
outside. Yeah, good trade back.
Just 2 rifles in the play this time for Liquid. Unlike when Twist pulled it off on the solo M4. He's in a perfect spot though. And you can see the player in the back being more cautious than Alv, who comes around and dies. Nearly the double down out of Twists. It'll leave Shalfie on a mere 10 points of health. We've got Heaven's support in an MP9. Not ideal, but again, low HP. Low HP.
How'd the video come
smoke
back?
will cost
Come out.
Shalfie.
Sicko's a nice.
Tries to get away.
I mean, I'm sure you're gonna say yes, but like,
Nice hot peek. Oh, but
did it
JKS doubles down with the SMG.
change
at
into
the
a video
distance.
Crab was
decently? Hold on.
but he
Hold
didn't have a
on.
bomb, and
Come
will
on.
he know
Come
about
on.
this? Probably not.
No, he gets away with it.
Oh, but JKS has covered himself. Oh, he's outside.
Perfectly slips in. Now he's still gonna know that nobody's down beneath him. Ultimate could have just clipped his legs, but makes so much sound, and you'd think that because Krad goes up the ladder, he's not all too cautious about Ultimate's timing, and Liquid rob 1 back with 1 alive.
Yeah,
Thank
little
God.
gap found
Thank
there to
God.
get into heaven, and a very nice try overall. But it's the
Bro, he
bad
fucking
smoke to
missed
get
his
out of
toesies
Big
by, like,
Garage,
the
which was
size
the
of
key
my
piece of the
weenie,
puzzle.
chat.
That's the
Holy
bomb that needs
fuck.
to get as close to Mini as possible.
We're
Going
back
up with
again.
another teammate, and it's once again these low guns that do a lot of work here to get Liquid back in the game. There is a conversation with this tournament. It's like, how many teams even played any online games last year?
Right.
But you're gonna have to play them, and you're gonna have to play them well. And surviving to come to the studio
Is Liquid in a
next
storage
week
room?
is,
Yeah.
is one thing. You might see yourself there and being able to compete.
They
there,
used
but
all the money buying
teams like
out
9
Nerds,
Pandas
so
are going
this
to be
is the
so much more
compromise.
comfortable in a team environment playing together online. You know, just in terms of confidence. So
Yes.
At least we got Liquid here, all sitting beside each other.
To me, this is a kind of environment that if we were to go back
Yeah,
to
they said,
last
guys,
year,
we're gonna have to
it
sell
kind of
the
compares to the
offices to
previous
get
major
Nerds.
systems where you
So you're
do
gonna
the
have to
final
start playing in a
close
storage
qualifier
room.
online into an
Do you
RMR.
accept these conditions? And they said, sure.
There's more cash at hand, obviously. attending a major
Part-time
is still more
Storage Warriors,
prestigious.
imagine,
But
dude.
if it comes out to just kind of
Storage Warriors, somebody
squeezing
buys
out
the storage
2
unit, you
wins
just
to
see a
make it to
fucking
land,
room full of
Nine
nerds
Pandas
playing
have done that
Counter-Strike.
multiple times
Hey.
in the last 2 years.
I also think what's lost in the prestige is made up for in the fact that it's single elimination.
Sure.
Keeps you awake.
Well-timed Incendiary.
Yeah, extremely.
And Naf is even able to hang on to his position, really making the most of the top
Was
of that
Nerds
silo.
expensive?
Those are the sloth claws.
I imagine he wasn't cheap.
Hang on to his footing, but he's not the only one with some positioning here. Dilladez able to
I
cross
mean,
towards
Heroic
Secret.
just signed him too, so
the
like.
Good way to use that Molly. The CT Molly.
I
just with
imagine
the
he had
how
quite. He
little
had
spread you
probably
get
what
out of
at
it.
least 2 years
Really
left on his
important to make sure
contract.
you
More than
molly a
likely,
little
yeah, it's
shallower than
probably.
you used to.
The only thing that would have maybe brought down his
Behind it
price is
worked out
depending
very
on the
well. So
order of
back outside Euro
operations.
9 Pandas. One's crossed already.
If
and
Liquid knew
I
that
don't know if
Falcons
Nerds
was
is gonna
buying
take a
out
peek
the core of Heroic,
and see
maybe they
anything
could have
else.
got him for
There
a
he
little
goes.
bit
Spots
cheaper.
his shoulder with the bomb.
Getting peppered by those lesser
But that's about
weapons.
it.
Still
Huxley,
manages
thanks
to
for
peel
13-month
away.
resub.
Down to half health with the garage people.
You know, for
catch
those
him
of you
off
that
still.
don't know much about the orgs,
Whittled.
like Heroic financially was
Shot by
really
shot.
struggling for a moment where they almost
Stay
literally
standing at the 35
collapsed
second
as
mark.
an
Gets a little
organization.
awkward, but again, because Dilladez was down here
Now,
early, he
they
does
probably are
have
good for, like, at
deep
least a
hook
couple
on
years.
Control at the very least. But JKS is going to hear the rumblings of the pack of 9 Pandas. There's a threat of a lobby lurk, maybe controlling the vent
so
rotate, which
they're
means
probably
really
quite
one
happy
here
with,
for Ultimate's going to be key if needed. JKS
That
doubles
side
down,
of things.
Ultimate holds the doors, and it is Liquid to stabilize first in the series.
That's the exact word I was thinking of right there. Just 2 in a row. Really important here for Liquid on CT
All right.
side. Because you can play this back and forth game, but as long as 9 Pandas are getting a T round here and there, they're quite happy. So
Nice little double up from JKS.
solid stuff so far.
What's my buyout? 5 gifted.
It's a little sad for me to not see Seized on the roster for 9 Pandas. Obviously one of the retirees of 2024. Just had a, I thought, pretty emotional speech at the HLTV Awards show.
On the brink of tears.
He reminded the youngsters to enjoy these years because he knows best. They pass fast.
I always
Yeah,
think
Rev,
that's
it's
such
just
an
usually
interesting
3 years.
problem.
That's
I
kind of
mean,
my...
getting into that because, you know, you also have Dupree saying you can't think too much about the past because Counter-Strike moves so fast, you got to keep focused on the next game. And then you have Seized, who's just experiencing retirement and going, well, then it's all over. You know, what do you think about your career? And you've got to, like, go back and get through it. So there is a certain level of balance you've got to have with separating yourself from, you know, thinking about every moment that's just taken place and just focusing on doing your best every day in your job and your career. But it's true. Eventually, all careers, like everything else, will come to an end, and all you'll be left with is the memories.
Don't scare me like that.
It was nice to hear that, though. You know, gratitude is something we can all.
I think the real heartbreak of C's situation as well is obviously Copenhagen, 9 Pandas missing out, not being able to field the whole roster for the first stage in the city. JKS, that's
Ooh,
clean.
nice.
2
Very nice. I know it's
headshots.
Glocks, but very nice. Very
The
nice.
A4. And he's
Okay,
going to have that
there we
fast
go.
lobby flank
There
if
we
needed.
go.
Not the case. JKS padding stats as Liquid make mincemeat of the Glocks.
Just as you said,
Twist in a new era,
CT
or
sides
Liquid's in a new
looking
era.
solid
Twist shaved
so
his
far.
goatee. YouTube chat really noticing the important things here.
If I can spray like that online, it's all good.
Yeah, true.
Cam left side? Nah, that's where they got their sponsors popping up. I'm trying to be respectful.
Seems to me like there is going to have to be one unexpected upset in terms of, say, our
They didn't say anything to me. I'm just Blast treats
Due
me
to
well,
maybe
so
in
I'm gonna try to
discomfort from online
make sure
play, but
I'm
who's it gonna
doing
be?
my part.
Seemingly not Liquid, not yet. You know, and when you look at the players on Liquid, if you think who is the most comfortable
How long
online,
is
you
this
think
tournament? I
Ultimate's
think this
probably
portion
the
of the
most
tournament's 5
recent
days, and there's like a 3-day break,
performer
then there's
in an
another
online
5-day
arena.
tournament.
Off to a
Right, I think
7-2
that's how
start.
the format
JKS
works.
padding stats last round dead early now, but we get that double back from Liquid, and so man advantage in the following gun round from 9 Pandas. But there has been timing downstairs. They
So
pull
quick.
this off again off of the push into trophy room. I'd say good read from 9 Pandas. It's a scrambled adaptation to try to put bomb down, and Dilladez gonna give good cover. A triple threat of Liquid here from the ramp room.
But yeah, Rev, I did.
We saw 2 players push into
yeah,
ramp. One of them died.
Primers,
and
prime forgetters, followers, any sub-regifters to keep their badge.
Anticipate so many bodies. That's
oh no, guys, they mullied us off. They mullied us off.
Entry for sure. One door still
That's
able
such a
to be
huge
pushed
fuck
out,
up too. They would have mullied him out of there. Oh, nice shot. Jesus.
We get Diladez revealing his cornered position. Pinned in.
Nap said, "My bad, guys. I'll make up for it." He said, "My bad. Hold on."
Quick. Shelby out from smoke, but it's 3 frags from Liquid, and the 5-second stick.
Nap said, "All right, hold on. My bad. My bad."
Good lesson about how to stay calm in a situation like that. Molly gets missed, and it really affects how you can scale.
Did I go to the HLTV Awards? No.
They calculated.
They were nice and invited me, but
they had still the smoke that was really important.
They were very nice,
that allowed them to make sure they could avoid some of these choke points.
Traveling
side, make that very
from Vegas to Serbia for an evening is not anything I was trying to do. Matt, thanks for the 7-month primer. Thank you, thank you.
But a great retake from Liquid takes this one over the line.
Nap really making up for that bad Molotov to come through with the first 2 kills.
Only NA guy there too? That's how it always is. To be fair, there are a couple of North American peeps there. They just happen to be casters, so they're going to stay over in Europe for the events. I'm not, you know. Oh, nice.
Get caught by the rifles and torn to pieces.
Let's fucking go!
Nerds keeps it going. We've got Liquid on fire. And that back and forth early on maybe got the 9 Pandas confidence up, but reality's starting to stink in. These are
starting to stink.
Starting to stink.
Sorry, there's a lot of people always asking me, man.
Reality really stinks. Here for 9 Pandas.
Bomba, thank you very much for the 4-month primer.
And the whole idea is put the smoke wall up to take attention away from your mini players so they can get out of Squeaky, but they don't have enough pressure outside, and they don't have a kill as well. So, I mean, Liquid have been very comfortable with the rifles roaming outside, and without mini smoked, obviously, you see how easy that is.
Ooh, Diladez. Fatal mistake.
Yeah, clean find. It was 1 frame away from that smoke coming up, but one frame was everything.
In terms of like the major wicket, I think they are lumped in with Asia.
Down, outside at the base of Silo, we see 1T up top, spotted out by Nerds. Ooh, and he will indeed win the duel, but timing plays well into the hands of Krad. Crosses to Secret at least.
How do I feel about Ultimate? I think Ultimate's really good. I think Ultimate's really good. I also think, though, that
Alv versus Ultimate.
He relies a little too much on some of his set pieces against the better teams still. Like,
no, place your bets. 30K.
He feels like when he's on, he feels really good, but it also feels like he has a hard time getting into games and doesn't know how to get himself into a slow game a lot of times.
Okay. Krad actually takes it instead, and we get the trade out of Alv, but was it worth it?
Which is funny because the first time I ever watched him, he pulled himself out of a bad start to a game and made huge impact. But what do you mean by set pieces? They have like set plays. You'll probably see it on this map at some point, depending on how many gun runs they get, where they just try to set Ultimate up to get a pick early, and they kind of commit some resources to it.
Credit to 9 Pandas. They have been moving quick on their openings, but this is the fastest that Liquid have shut them down. It's been outside that has been the apple of 9 Pandas' eye this entire half so far. And it looks like Liquid are just starting to get more and more comfortable with these ideas.
So, yeah, I just
see the deaths.
Ultimate to me, I still need to see him be able to like have a bad start versus the top teams and make an impact and pull himself back into the game.
And if 9 Pandas can't get lower, they might not have a way to win around.
As we get into a potential half-buy for the next one, I just want to ask, okay, it's nice and fun at the start of the year to just kind of make bold predictions. By the end of 2025, where do you think the highest Liquid could be ranked is? Maybe not at the end of the year, but what kind of peak do you think you could picture this roster at?
I'm picturing, okay, I mean, I would say optimistic top 4, realistic or still semi-optimistic top 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
7.
It's and that's
like top 10 just fluctuates a lot.
There's just so many teams that I think will be promising this year.
Yeah. We hope. Right?
Yeah.
It feels like the potential is there.
I think the big thing for me is I have no idea how much better Twist will get as an IGL. And it's so early for him, so he will get better, and I think that's the big question mark for me. I think right now we have a team with enough quality and experience that you can make Nerds into a malleable player that fits into a new system. I think a lot of it comes down to the
Austin
leadership
Major 2, this is our year. True, get the copium out, boys.
And
this
Twists
is it.
and figuring out how to use this team as effectively as you could. But look at these pieces, man. There's very few places you can make an upgrade.
Fast pop into the ramp, gets traded out by Shalfie, and the Molotov's going to make it uncomfortable here for Ultimate. That's a quarter of him gone. Him versus Alv. Or does Shalfie peek with bomb in front?
Oh, nice flash.
Missed op shot. Ultimate
oh, what the?
Down the ladder. It's a slippery one. Nert's able to slide down into the hut. He'll find a fight towards lobby if he wants it, but gets drawn back towards the bomb site instead. No, it's a fast step from Dillides. Nert's can't
well, at least Nert's also hits his head on that
and
too.
So Shalfie's going to be able to plant back sight, but Alv, he's caught. Thinking instead towards Squeaky, the peek out from Nabs 1.
Naf and JKS about to 2v2 this clutch. You know what's funny?
JKS
they haven't spoken a word to each other this whole time.
And so Shalfie put to the clutch. 2 kills needed, 2 kills deep, a 4K on the line, and a little bit of time on that smoke grenade to reposition.
Lots of time here for Liquid to
I had a couple teammates like that. Like, we didn't call them clutches, but we played better.
I like that he plays it passive. They come hunting, though. JKS going to make sure to clear. And so JKS, 2 critical kills to get back in with another and keep Liquid
I feel like they're
alive.
I feel like some teams have that with certain players, and I feel like these two are like that.
At the post plant upstairs. That's the unsolved mystery for them so far here on Nuke. How do we win on A?
Do they not talk in clutches?
Overall,
no, I'm making a joke. Because they're both like known to be quieter. I have no idea.
Hard to blame him with the split
it's
coming
not like uncommon though.
He had
like,
the Goldilocks zone inside of Hut where he was out of view of
Heaven. Like if players, especially if they play together for a while, I've definitely had teammates and I've watched like some of the higher end teams. Like there's definitely times where they just don't really talk as much, if anything.
Ultimate onto the line, definitely winning the head-to-head versus Alv, but Dillides, good trade frag. Nap's positioning could go unchecked. It's awkward. He gets up and nearly finds 2 kills. It's Ultimate instead with the multi-frag so far.
It sometimes feels like arguably better to not calm.
From main.
You can't do it with everyone,
he's
though.
Not there anymore. He's setting up his 2 Heaven players for this flash.
They're going to go with the bomb plant, surely. Oh, maybe they didn't hear it.
Nice interruption, maybe.
Yeah,
we get that
JKS
front player blind. More Molotovs and frag grenades could be needed. Good coverage from Shalfie. Gets a little awkward. The Opera comes to join him. And they have these 2 Ts effectively smoked off.
Look at 2 smokes, Molly. Here for the CT side.
Bomb planted on the front side of sites. They are going to try to scramble this squeaky hold. And if they double back towards Hut, I mean, this sick here from Liquid could have been key, but they don't. And now they're going to come running back into the action. This one's going to force the hand of Shalfie, but he's quiet. He's quiet. And the stick is silent. JKS wins the round. 8 in a row for Liquid.
Ooh, they had him tricked for a second. They had him swinging on Hut. He could have gone out and got that 2K, but didn't go wide enough to get confirmation. Tried to play down the clock. Oh, it was a nice try, but another round 1 on the retake upper. Another opener here for Ultimate.
4.5, man.
Yeah. I don't even know what he was bumping his head on, really.
Yeah, like that little ledge there.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody smoothed those out. But he's not sweating. He still finds his impact, and well, Liquid's wrath has been felt.
It gets auto-placed over there, so I don't...
This was going to be so back and forth.
I don't really know how it works, to be honest.
4 rounds, we had it competitive. Excellent stability from Liquid since the momentum shift. But opening kill, this could
Naf
bode well.
looking like me in my face at pubs.
One more for the road, perhaps.
Except I get mine.
Cautious that
then
Naf is still hiding in one of these corners.
Oh, what the fuck?
First man dead and the JKS flank
Wait,
gets
the bomb.
out.
It's the
Ultimate
bomb.
perched.
You think no, he's putting this together.
Too, surely.
Oh, 9 Pandas had gusto, but no longer wind in their sails.
Then we decided to nade Adam. It was solid.
Shalfie will wrap back around from spawn, scoop up bomb. Dillides hangs onto the site. Worried that somebody could have pushed past that Opera, not the case just yet.
Yeah. Like I have him auto on because like when you try to manually place them, I don't think they work.
There's definitely going to be some kind of gap as they're a little nervous. But even after he clears this out, they're still in a 3-on-4 situation.
Thanks for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome.
Oof, not far off the mark. Result.
Oh, the Molly could be good.
Gonna find Shalfie and half his health now gone.
We'll see if it matters.
We've seen key retakes come out from Liquid when the numbers were even.
Molly.
This time,
Simply
man
just
advantage,
walk
9
out of it.
Pandas. Smoke into flash for the Liquid squad. But trying to get this op through lobby is going to serve up a challenge.
Oh!
Maybe
What?
not. Dead in an instant. Snap to the second. And the Deagle's out now. What more can Ultimate offer? Dilladesk looks to hold towards heaven. It's a quick swap into the M4 to boot, but 2 headshots
that was
out for 9
synchronized. Holy
Pandas.
shit.
Gives them a third. Ultimate keeping them on their toes.
Those are some nice shots out of Ultimate though. When he's in like when he's shotgun upping, he's so good. Chat, I'm running an ad. It's halftime. Heads up, heads up. Lava Lamp, thanks for the 61-month reset. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is online? Yeah. I'm gonna make some tea real fast, okay guys? 1 sec. Thanks for the subs and follows. I do see them. Thank you.
A sketchy 4-round start for Liquid at the beginning of 9 Pandas. Map pick, that $30,000 bounty on their heads was looking like it could be in question, but excellent stability out of the defensive opping of Ultimate, 14 and 6 on the half. And we said right at the end there, a 3rd round nabbed by 9 Pandas. Will it be enough to defend on their map pick, Mohan? Yes or no?
Doesn't seem like it so far.
Final answer.
I will go with no. No. Ooh, I hate to spoil the script, but you know, sometimes there are questions about Liquid. Just feels like some have been answered in this performance so far today.
Yeah, banking on, again, that little bit of op dominance. We really wanted to see what the pack would look like without Yakindar. Well, Nert's off to a strong start in the pistol, at least.
It's great to see Nert. I mean, Nert just looks like himself right now, so that's great. T side, I think, will be also very interesting.
If anything, I kind of want Liquid to lose this pistol so that we can get a little more bit of a T side, right? Like, this is still very much an event that's about gathering information of all of our new rosters for the beginning of a new season, beginning of a new year. Nicely done from Resalt, finding one with the Berettas. For a second there, we had players looking to get towards Secret, but that was the bomb, and Nerfs with another. A sliver of a gap for the P250 frag.
Barely peaked right there. I don't want to spoil anything, but I heard we might get reaction times on screen.
Back.
That would be a moment. That was a pretty great shot.
Lemon, ginger, and honey, chat, W.
And Naf finds that flank from Crad. You can see 9Pandas trying to squirm around the map to get something back. Potential for Naf to be found out.
And Dilladeez, he snuck into this corner inside of Mini. Maybe there's a chance he gets away with this.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, nice. Doubles down
on
the bomb
asking
carrier.
the real questions out here. Thank you very much. But clearly they just have bidets.
Oh, and Alv's able to snap his crosshair down onto Naf. JKS tends to be good for a clutch or two.
Yeah, Bomb's in an interesting spot. He's got 20 seconds.
Still thinking maybe Dilladeez is out around the main corner. He's going to find out that's not clear, but he is walking into a perfect pinch here for 9Pandas. Yeah. Oh, no!
Wait. Oh, no!
God forbid. The perfect crossfire almost goes wrong.
Imagine.
No HP there right at the end.
Oh, man.
He even makes it a knife kill for a little extra money. So we'll get the T side that you were looking for, Connor.
Where's that?
Crazy.
A lot of sharp shooting coming out of Dilladeez and Nerds.
Close call.
I didn't see the health on Alv, actually.
I don't know. Yeah.
Didn't catch it at the end, so.
I'd be scared of Ultimate right now, though. Getting onto his scout. He's 16-8. Just hitting some crazy shots in that first half.
Going for the main wall bangs, but nobody home. It's behind the smoke that Shelfie roams.
How much does he use that good with a P250? No.
Because they opened the smoke grenade at kind of the perfect moment. Shelfie and Alv able to combine for one. They're going to go into the ramp room versus the A1S. Tech9 trade frag, but the Alv moved through.
I will take 0 P250s to his name. Anything else is fine, though. Fair game.
Alive, and also that assist outer, the distraction up towards heaven, the duo peak. So this is, I think, a prime round for Alv. One of the better that he's had after kind of getting bullied in the op-to-op.
Jump throws are built into the game now. You can't use binds.
I'll say there's nothing about the way 9Pandas are playing where I feel like they're nervous.
Hello, Butters.
They had a specific game plan they wanted to get to. I think there was a lot of follow-through on their site hits. They were getting plenty of bomb plants lower in the first half. They were definitely getting outdone on frags by Liquid, on some good rotations by Liquid, but I wouldn't say 9Pandas are scared.
Talked about this. He doesn't like to be picked up.
Definitely earned a chance to bring this comeback to
fruition.
He's
very serious about not getting picked up. Why?
With the help of that pistol, might be a bit more realistic now.
We saw 2 rounds with pistols winning back at the start of the first half. 1 to Liquid, 1 to 9Pandas. Don't let it happen again. Dancing with twists here, Shelfie connects. And a frag for good measure. Chips away Ultimate.
I want you to pick him up? No. It's that he's very it's a meet him on his terms. I don't know if you guys have ever dealt with Dawsons before, but
flank looking to make money here.
They're kind of assholes.
No longer wanting to play with a bit of patience. Look at Result go, dude.
I mean, like, he's my asshole.
I enjoy sometimes watching just how aggressive Result gets. You know, this is a player who went through some very sketchy roster change, departing his last team, coming into 9Pandas, being announced, and then not so. I mean, we saw it at Shanghai when he beat his ex-teammates. You know, not even shaking his hand for some of his ex-teammates.
Definitely some drama there.
Clearly bad blood. And obviously when you have bad blood mixed into a roster moves alone can just be like jarring for young professionals.
Well, no, you definitely wouldn't. I'm not moving the camera right now. He's
personal
literally
issues
sitting on
thrown
my
into
feet.
that. It's just
no
uncomfortable
free feet around here, bro.
But he was, I think it was a symptom of he was looking out for his career, essentially, and made a decision. Maybe he didn't execute in the best way possible. That's hard to say. 3 sides to every story, as they say. But
he's a cuddler. He just doesn't like to be like picked up.
Result definitely finding a
but if you pick him up, he also does not like to be set down.
Shelfie as well, but he'll get taken up quick. And here's that entry kill that we're looking for here from Nerds.
He's
trying to find timing on smoke, gets the duel but doesn't win it. Oh, and Nerds is going to keep the rifle work clean as need be.
Just such a sharp shot, isn't he? And
playing excellently so far in this Liquid jersey.
Bro doesn't like change. Well,
here to try to camp the pushes.
You know,
and there
he is a doggo of a CS streamer, and like I've learned one thing: is the CS community doesn't either.
And obviously, far more desperate than the round prior. Alv 1v5 and a Tech9 in hand. Bomb getting away from him here, right through main. And being covered by JKS, so this one could not have been cleaner for Team Liquid as double digits found.
Right back to the script. Good job, Liquid. Let's go. Let's keep it clean. Can we have a clean Liquid game? That'd be insane.
You cannot say that Nerds doesn't have the skill to find the openers.
Borderline might be
it's just that the way that he was being used.
Need the Flom grabbing a monster from the bottom shelf cam,
sort
dude.
of as a lurker. An opener sometimes, but a lurker, sort of an aggressive lurker.
How high is that Amame in my
gets used
snack tier list? I don't
but
snack
just
on
less so
Amame in the house, so
upfront taking things.
it's not on the list.
Sort of increasing the tempo of the
I'll
round, like
fucking
Nico would do.
destroy it when I'm at a restaurant.
Something I was maybe missing from Nertz's game. I think it could be a good thing from him to see him be more aggressive overall.
Yeah, I mean, I would never doubt his
Double
accuracy.
Johnson gets us some next bone. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And so,
you sponsored by Monster or
give
what?
me more
yeah, of course,
it, right?
dude. What you
I
mean?
think he is the player under the magnifying
Ken, you've been here
glass.
forever. I can't tell if you're trolling or not. He's
on.
trolling. He's
Fight from top main. Shalfie nearly dead at this point. Good pressure coming out from Team Liquid to try to keep the outer play going. But you have lost your back line. Naf, the first casualty of round 17. As they're really adamant about trying to finish off
Here, do you want to get permaban? This is how you get permaban.
Here's that peek from Result, making sound as he swings. Shalfie finished off. So many sets of eyes back here for Liquid that Shalfie was just pinned in no matter where he went, what he did.
And you can see this pack moving together as they swirl around towards.
I'm holding strong on the sickness right now.
Two players from Nine Pandas are outside with them.
JKS showing the barrels, loses his fingertips.
I had Fa yesterday.
Revealing its position, maybe pinned in CT spawn,
That
but supported
lemon
by
ginger
Dillidez,
tea.
and
What
it's
else can
Liquid
I
who
get,
clearly
chat?
feel
What's also
uncomfortable.
good?
Look how jumbled up they are, but can they still fight back?
And they know the op is still out here. Dillidez goes down. Alv still sitting in CT spawn. They're looking for a way out. No smoke to commit to the cross.
And I mean, it would be insane for Alv to cross towards Hell, so they can assume he is
He's
still
going for
back
the boost.
here.
Yeah, I was thinking, do they try this?
Oh, nice.
Nice
Sees it
shot.
coming. No immediate trade frag back from Ultimate. Barely any time to pull anything off now. Result stuck in behind Vent by the looks of it.
How'd he get away with that?
And Ultimate's going to keep eyes on it, but it's an instant headshot from the rifler on sight.
Lots of spicy
Alv
food.
making sure to
Yeah.
punish the climb up. Again,
I had spicy
a
beef noodle
symptom of how
the day before
squeezed
yesterday
Liquid felt in that
for dinner.
position.
Certainly, and
So I
really
should-
good
I
use
had-
of
that was the one I
Nine Pandas
accidentally
players
ordered two of. I still have it
stay
in the fridge.
outside with
Do I
Liquid
reheat
in
it?
the action. They had numbers advantage. They could have very easily receded to more passive positions, but they know Liquid would use that space effectively and try to make them cramped inside if they decided to do that. So I appreciate them trying to fight
Sharing
fire with
artisan
fire
noodles?
and using
Yes.
their material advantage to win that round.
Accidentally? No, dude, like actually accidentally. That shit's expensive.
Duel goes both ways. Shalfie wins it.
And I
He's
really
under
like it. Like, I don't
so
want
much
to
pressure,
waste it.
Tries to swing, not being covered. Nertz allows for the peak from Shalfie along that smoke. There's a fourth player in this pack.
Ever make
as
your
there
own
has
pho?
tended
No.
to be from Team Liquid.
You know how,
never
like-
one, never two, never three.
Hard is maybe not the right
2
word,
kills
but
and a
it's
dink here.
it's a
Shalfie's job is
commitment.
done. Incredible he did that after using half his mag on the first frag.
I think that's what really caught Liquid so off guard. You know you've
They
done a
set it
ton
up
of damage.
nicely
He
with the
shot so
flash.
many bullets. But you step into the crosshair of Naf, your head gets ripped clean off here for Krad, and maybe Result gets split between Hut and Squeaky. We'll see.
And this is an interesting late round situation. I think this is the 3 players you want in a moment like this, and it's new use of Nertz as well.
Hut player primed, Krad dodging flashes, excellently
Well-
held. Result does it on his own from the front line of the A-hold.
Well-
and it is now a game, folks. Nine
Boofchi,
Pandas
thanks for
starting to
the
contest
5-month
this.
reset. Thank you. And Devil Donkey, thank you
Is he
again for your
standing up?
gifted,
Is
brother.
Krad- you
Thank
can't see the
man.
chair behind him.
Thank
Show
you.
me Krad, please.
He
That's
looks
fair.
like he has a clean setup. I mean, his camera looks good. You don't see the chair behind him, which the way that he's moving side to side, it really does feel like he's standing up.
I saw footage of a FGC tournament where somebody was on stage playing with Joy-Con controllers and standing in front of their
Reflex,
monitor.
dude,
And just kind
Gambit's
of like
off.
had a nice little boxing stance, you know, like shadow
Sorry,
boxing
power
while
him
he was
down.
playing Smash. And it kind of felt like, why not? You know, this has been my philosophy too. I tried playing
get immersed.
Counter-Strike standing. I have a standing
Thanks for the
desk at
follows,
home.
guys.
Is he standing?
I do try to shout him out. Trying to get 275 a
possibly
day.
standing.
It's possibly standing. And I thought to myself,
Which
you
is
know,
crazy.
listen, you would never get in a fist fight sitting down.
Bro, if Liquid
Yeah.
can't
You'd
blow
never
out
wanna
9
fight to
Pandas
the
with
death
Nertz,
sitting
NACS
down.
has
You
no
never wanna-
chance. First time
you
chatter.
wouldn't one want to compete in a standing
Not all of you are
stance.
nice about
Oh, he
following.
kind of did a wiggle like he did roll a chair around.
Sure, honestly, if they
Not
don't
seeing him back to the
13-1,
chair.
it's safe
Barstool
to say
maybe?
this roster is dead.
Anyways, Synapse is firing when you're standing. That's all I'm saying. Whether he's sitting or not, that defense.
Do I
stood
walk
tall.
daily? When I do
Result,
co-streams,
man
I
of the
try to.
hour.
I'm not going to while I'm sick, though.
Yet again, given a chance. There's that
My body
9
actually
down
is
beneath
sore,
him.
and I'm
Twist
lifting
trying to get
today,
over towards
so
main. 2 players, but they slide out from sight. Result having a
we're gonna
field
pick and
day
choose our
yet
battles a little bit. This little door pop thing is not
no
really
response. It's a full house
my
between the A
favorite.
defenders, shut down just as hard as 9 Pandas were.
I've got a
Having
real
a barn
reason to
burner
stand
with
up
9
here.
Pandas?
9 Pandas, very nicely done. Resalt's been a rock upstairs. Love what we're seeing out of him here on CT's side. And now the pressure is very much on.
Lost both pistols. 9 Pandas map pick
Looks like Team
online
Liquid have
game.
been
Your
struggling
first
to sell
match.
merch.
They're
True.
selling some at Launder's Land.
Yeah.
Well,
I
it's
don't
probably
know.
the same boxes.
Yeah, I don't know. To be honest, actually, I think Liquid's been playing pretty
Playing from
nice
the
so far,
storage
but we'll
closet.
see.
Fast cross this round from Liquid, straight down into the secret stairs. We've seen them fight a lot outside, but this is a
Do
great
something?
challenge
No,
down
I'm
to
watching
B.
Liquid
and
do
we
what they
haven't
normally
really
do.
seen 9 Pandas have to adapt to lower threats. Twist trying to sprinkle something different in.
Oh man, train is in the map pool. Yes, it is. What's the Liquid bounty? I think it's 30,000 is Liquid's bounty.
This is where there is pressure on the call. Again, everyone really showed up. Did
9
their part
Pandas picked him, but
on
9
CT to
Pandas,
go
I think,
find
picked
trades.
Liquid. If I remember right, and I think the
They seem to
announcers
still
or
be moving
analysts
well
said
on
it too,
openers
is
and everything else
in
the last few rounds here on T side, but
Liquid was the lowest seed.
They're
9
no longer
Pandas
closing
even
out these situations.
could pick.
Yikes. Good damage on that Molotov, forcing him to drop down into it. Krad's actually the first casualty.
So they didn't really go for him.
It's nice to grab
just
that
who
with
they were
outside,
left with.
especially with the ramp rotations. They're coming back up and expanding.
Their
Moment
options
here
were
where I think
like
9 Pandas are gonna be very
Liquid,
uncomfortable.
Phase,
Ooh,
Vitality,
the drop.
Spirit.
Yep, that's the move.
Nicely done. Good call from Liquid, keeping them on their toes. The defense not really
Somebody
to be
might
found
play
downstairs.
Train.
Shelfie has to play cautious because he is still alone. Support now just arriving in the form of Util. Great challenge out from Diladez. Shelfie's not able to add any to the tally. Bomb got stopped for a second, but the
Nice
scoop
bomb
back
plant.
up's right there.
Nice kill from
And
Naf.
Naf
Love to
puts
see
Bomb
it.
down.
And Twist is still lurking.
Actively towards ramp, but held by Result.
Jesus,
Result
I'd be
presence
so
of mind
annoyed.
has been key,
Oh,
and
no.
Diladez gets that man advantage back in the
Being a
hands of 9
hindsight
Pandas.
Henry, I
We are
do feel like
talking
Twist
about a
maybe went a
tie game
little
at
early
10.
there because
If
they weren't
can pull
pressuring
off
the
this retake,
bomb site yet.
Nert's gonna start running down towards single. Excuse me, JKS. Oh, but then Nertz gets the fight out from the control windows. JKS doesn't know his
There's the
backline's
flag.
compromised. Opera's able to find it. Nertz gonna have
It's
to
not
show
played
his
up for him.
value. Bomb is planted
They got off
backside.
it, though.
Al gets on with a 5-second stick. He's got to go.
Nerds, you are
right
so
through,
good.
Splattered on the back
Oh
wall.
my
Saves the day.
God.
That's because Naf backed up the plant just a little bit behind the silo. Allowed Nerds to play from control side. And
They
get
didn't
that
expect
clutch
him over
and
there.
Save the day here for Liquid. Very much might have just saved the entire map.
You were
Jesus.
dead on about that Naf
Nice
plant.
clutch. Very nice
Tucked
clutch.
in behind Silo. Nertz has got to go, but small decision there from Naf puts Nertz in the clutch. to
Imagine he
perfection.
defused right on top of the bomb. Holy fuck, it'd be shot.
And
Oh.
Liquid keep a bit of distance between themselves and 9 Pandas.
I think
it's
he was
not a pretty
expecting
buy here
Nertz
for
double
Liquid.
door
Gonna have to
chat,
make
so he kind of
decisions
went more to
with
the left. So if he
limitations.
sprayed the
Utility
back of Silo, he
dwindling
would have
quick.
missed.
Wall of smoke up early, challenged by Shalfie, not once but twice now. And we have Liquid stranded
Must start
behind
using
red.
hindsight Henry. It's good.
At
It's a
any
good one
moment
to
this
use.
smoke gets blown open, they have a pack of players exposed, but they all seem to cross unscathed.
Yeah, completely. Now, there's suspicions that they've made this move, but there is no lobby push. There is no deep ramp push into Trophy to get visual confirmation. They can preemptively rotate and see as we see that smoke. They're looking to respect this. There is no noise, no pressure anywhere else. Result, if he takes a look, man, he's got to get the headshot too.
Oh,
Not gonna
Nertz
happen.
again.
Another
Holy
opener for
shit.
Nertz.
Starting to find his groove
Nice
late here on
shot,
the
nice
T side.
shot.
Challenge out from ramp, comes through to no avail. Diladez dead. And so we go 5v3 for Team Liquid on the brink of a 12th round secured, just when 9 Pandas are making this half competitive.
They really just kept that
Big
so
clutch
simple.
into a big
And
entry. Let's
again,
go, baby.
It's Nertz with the incredible entry. It's always been a headshot. It's been relatively effortless for him.
It's the 2 rounds, and again, the only 2 rounds really where Liquid decided to start taking things downstairs.
Yeah.
So,
and his range, I mean, he closed the last round. He opened this one.
2023's Rookie of the Year. Which still feels weird to say when it comes to Nerds for some reason. Uh-oh.
Oh, that's because Donk was the 2024 Rookie of the Year.
Yeah.
Just, there are levels to the game sometimes. You can't pick your year.
Levels. Can't believe they showed the who just barely missed out on top 20 and they just put Nerds at 21.
Yeah,
That's
that was
fucked
like
up.
Malb's poor guy.
He's like,
when the nominees top 3 are announced, he's just like, guys, I'm going to be real with you.
Tough for Malbs.
It's crazy because like Malbs isn't new.
No, right? And only got 6 months with G2.
He was a bear in Arlington, Texas.
Yes, sir. Game on the line now. Map 1 could come to a swift close to Liquid's favor. Looks like
The
Al's
walk
looking to get
door.
frisky.
Where are
Av's tucked into trophy room, and 9 Pandas opt to go 2 players committed on Squeaky, 1 there towards Hut. But
They're
Nav
both just
isn't
hanging out in
alone,
radio.
right? So
I
he doesn't
thought
have
one
to
of them
worry
might be
about
on
this
the roof.
ramp push. He's got a set of eyes on it. That's the bomb carrier coming in. Ultimate if he's not cautious, but he is.
He's so cautious.
Gives it a little jiggle, gets the op shot out, figuring out the 9 Pandas setup now.
2 down the vent.
Diladez on a forward angle with the 5-7. It's not a bad gun. He's able to make one happen. Quick second peek from that back line. Alv still with nothing downstairs.
I think they don't know where this op went off to. Shalfie can't get his, and this is their life on the line at the moment. T's are everywhere. The CT's separated now. 2 upstairs. Op is probably stuck here down lower, waiting. It's possible that Liquid run into him because they don't know where he would have gone after Squeaky, but at the same time, we see Twist going for the high ground.
Result doing a good job of keeping him out of this crosshair, but Krad's not
Good
looking
spot.
so lucky.
Ah,
First
fuck,
fight goes
MP9
well for
though.
the defense. Ultimate's gonna put fire at their feet. Twist activates. There's
Nice.
the two
Nice.
players
Oh,
pull back. Al's in
nice.
the
There we
pocket,
go.
but shut down by Ultimate. And Liquid
39, losing both pistols.
Break through. Those
It's actually not bad.
Lower hits
Not bad.
set them up for success, robbing around.
Definitely was a little close there for a second, but when you consider both pistol rounds lost,
Exactly
it's not
that.
bad.
A solid and smooth start from Liquid. An almost chance to come back into it from 9 Pandas, but still not enough to take down Liquid with Nerds, who looked very comfortable and was given what he wanted. But I'll start with the 9 Pandas side here, because we want to really put Krad and Alv under the eye test. And okay, Alv individually can look okay, but 9 Pandas still don't have enough in the tank here.
I would say that Alv showed something in the second half. First half, so little was going the
Thanks for
way
the
of
follows,
9
guys.
Pandas.
Thank you,
The
thank you.
strategies were kind of falling flat from the get-go that I couldn't really be a great judge of how
Thanks
much
to
of
200 bits, Archon Zero.
hindrance
Thank
he
you.
was to the team, or if he even is. So I would just simply say
Cam's
the jury's still
blocking
out
that. No,
for
I'm
me
simply there.
on the newest edition of Alv.
I mean, Krad had a pretty, kind of the inverse. He had a pretty solid T side, but I think he went the
Is that
last
Voodoo?
7 or 8 rounds without getting a kill. And basically every strat that
There's
Liquid was
19
running
kills,
that seemed to be
15
working
headshots.
was,
My God.
we're going to find Krad, and we're going to kill
Our shot,
him
thanks for the
basically at the
46
very start of the
subscriber.
round.
It happened at A. It happened towards outside from Twist. Yeah, no, what? Not the best showing from Krad. And so I feel like with these kind of players, you want Alv to be that upgrade over Idis balance. We saw some flashes there, but for Krad, we still kind of just, at least for me, I'm just not really sold on why they did this when there's so
Yo,
many players
Snyder,
in Eastern
thank you
Europe
so much for your
who can
5
just
gifted. Can we
be
get some nice
a
ones in
huge
chat?
firepower upgrade for Glowing.
Yeah, and that's it right there's a huge talent pool to choose from, not kind of maximizing those opportunities in there. But you
Hey,
look at Liquid on
Zero,
the other
would you like
side,
the new
you took
shoe or
golden
the
opportunity,
OG shoe?
And he did exactly what you want to see him do there. Nerds was fragging out. Nerds was playing way better than we expected. And also, Twist gave him the respect and said, okay, you can have my spot.
Yeah, I feel like we might be a little too hard on 9 Pandas because, I mean, this is a Liquid team with 5 players that essentially can brawl out, just headshot you instantly, take you down.
Bang, thanks
Nerds
for the
was doing
18-month
really well
primer.
on
Thank you,
Outer.
thank
And
you.
then on T side,
OG
he was just
shoot?
getting these
Yes, sir.
aggressive plays and finding entries constantly. And when you look at it from the kill cams, it felt like there's nothing he can do.
This is the exact upgrade that Liquid were looking for.
Yeah.
If this is Yakindar in some of these positions, he's not necessarily going to lose you the round, but he's not going to get you that crucial kill that wins you the round. And so when looking at Liquid and what they did in the offseason, it's one map, but because of what we know about
Props
how good Nerds can be,
convert
and
one
we're
day.
already seeing in this map of play, it's a clear upgrade.
And in terms of a clear upgrade, we've seen some clearly good retakes coming in from the Liquid side as well, right, that you guys picked out for us.
Yeah, I mean, you've got
Anyone
one
ever picked
on the
an
lower
issue?
site
Yeah.
and one on the upper site that both, we should have them in a second.
It just demonstrates that, well, Liquid, they're showing some chemistry already with the newest edition of Nerds. The fact that they're able to play off of each other in late round situations, because usually when you're adding a new piece like somebody like Nerds, you flesh out the openers, you say this is how we want to start these rounds, these are some of our reactions, maybe even some of our finishers, but you're not always going to just gel. And when we look at some of the retakes, round 7, round 10, we'll see that just Nerds, the way he's able to play off of teammates, like he's cerebral enough in these moments to recognize that he needs to be covering these angles because his teammates are responsible for covering their angles. And that sort of synergy out the get-go is so important.
Yeah, I mean, when we're thinking about Liquid, we're thinking they're just going to brawl out. They're going to be able to aim duel anyone and take down 9 pandas just
like
based
really
on
work like that too much anymore. Like this is your quote-unquote Daddy entry at all
wasn't really
times.
expecting them to have, you know,
But yes, he's going to be one of the players looking for openings more.
In those hectic situations like a retake, you can't really build that out necessarily in practice to quite the same degree.
And this is round 7, so we're going to be able to see just how 9 pandas 3-on-3 situation, how Nerds, Nafly, Twist, these are supposed to be your 3 heavy hitters, but to see them play off of each other in the way that they do here, smoking off the controlled door, and now look at the scaling, the way that they're playing off each other. Sure, Naf gets the clean entry right there, but Dilladez, they know about his position. Good swing from Naf again, and Nerds, he's just holding line. He knows what one of the only win conditions there is that door swing. Yeah. He's holding right there for it. Perfect, just perfect.
Really just no chance from 9 pandas.
And let's have a look at round 10 straight into it, right?
Round 10, I think, is more about, just experience, right? They're going to get the initial kill on the opening, and it's a nice kill from Naf.
Yeah, thanks for the 5-month reset. Thank you. By the way, chat, should we do a dinner roll tier list for the clips and highlights channel?
They get the kill knowing that peak's going to come out, and then they just don't need, they know they have plenty of time.
Hell
they
yeah,
don't need
Yash,
to
it's
force out
time.
to go for the 2v1 through the smoke. They just play together, and they have plenty of time, they use it.
And in terms of looking at what you guys are talking about and how well Liquid played here, especially on this CT side, are you still happy with how it ended, or do you think they should have been able to
thanks
take
for
it
the
a bit
4-month
quicker?
resub chat. I'm matching all gifted on Twitch and any member mommies on YouTube as well.
Liquid's
Relax, thanks for the
problems
60
generally amounted to poor T sides in the previous season. Twist is still getting accustomed to the role, and for my money, in some of those tough games against, like, let's say, like the phases of the world, you know, Vitalities, Na'Vi, it was usually finishers where I was left lacking or wanting a little bit more, where
Maui
it just
short
always
and
felt a
they're
little
tall.
bit uninspired. Like
Deadly
the amount
combo.
of like door finishes, say, even in this game, they tried going for door finishes, and Resalt just cleaned them up on top of HUD. He got to have a little moment of brilliance because of a, in my eyes, lackluster finisher.
Plus,
And I
thanks for the
want
20
Twist
month
to just
primer.
probably
Thank you,
build
thank
out
you.
how he wants to end those rounds, maybe using pieces in a more kind of creative fashion instead of just saying, okay, we got all this firepower, let's just send it through the most obvious choke point right now. And I think that's going to come with time, and I hope that him and Myther come together on those things.
And does that mean, no, with Nerds' addition, we're going to have that piece he wants to play with in order to have that success?
I mean, that's the piece he wants, but he still needs the experience, right? He still needs the, exactly as you said, the finishers. He still needs to. I feel like when games get close, he still gets outcalled a little bit by the likes of Kerrigan. I mean, top IGLs, right? But he still gets outcalled a lot of the time. And that's just going to take time. If he's committed to the role, then he's going to pick it up eventually.
Now, going into, before we get to the break, the second half, right, we're looking at to see what can be done for 9 pandas from here. Do you think they can still be, like, accepting what they've done, considering the caliber of team they went up against? Can they say
MJ telling other people not to whine
in their first official for it?
Oh, their CT side actually bounced back pretty nicely. It was only until Liquid started going for lower plays, outmaneuvering them, you know, creating kind of misdirection, where 9 pandas started to fall off. But the standard kind of plays
MJ, you're the one whining about the whiners, you know what I mean?
Or, you know, just sending a lot of bodies towards door again. Those kind of plays, 9 pandas ate them up. You know, like they showed that they had firepower. They showed that they could quell any kind of obvious openers in rounds. So, in my eyes, I think that 9 pandas themselves prove that nuke pick wasn't a terrible idea. I'm still going to have a little bit of 2020 hindsight, though, and say, I'm surprised they didn't go for Dust, too.
I mean, if at the end of that map, if you go back, you just say as 9Pandas, look, the T-half got away from us. We just get a couple more rounds. We win that retake on lower. Then we're in the game, and we can lose a couple rounds. It's not a big deal. But yeah, Dust 2 would have been an interesting pick.
Thanks for the 45-month reset. Guys, we're level 2. Thank you very much.
Maybe you could get some looks at the way Liquid would play that, but yeah, maybe they should have picked Nuke or Dust 2. I mean, so.
Well, they didn't this time around, but maybe they'll have.
I
to
just
think
heard
about
somebody's
that later
PC
on.
boot
Next
up.
up, we've got Ancient is coming your way, but can Liquid grab themselves a smooth 2-0 and keep moving forward, or will 9Pandas stay alive? You'll find out soon.
Is Fnatic VP the last game of the day? Or sorry, not Fnatic VP. Is Fnatic Spirit the last game of the day? Yeah, okay. So what is it, 4 BO3s a day? Yeah, okay. Man, I gotta wake up early tomorrow for wildcard. Shit. Sheep Gods, thanks for the 15-month primer. Thank you. Chat, I'm running an ad. Heads up. I don't really want to skip the wildcard Astralis game, though. FlyQuest on my BR? Meh. Astralis wildcard actually feels like it could be really fun. I think Europeans don't see it that way. I think Europeans will see it as an easy win for Astralis. But dude, I think people are sleeping on wildcard. So we'll see. Oh shit. When does Na'Vi play? Are they tomorrow? Damn, James, okay. Stan's calling it the major was immaculate. Cookie with the gifted sub to my bum needs tickling. Thank you very much for the 1 gifted. Shout out to you, 1 gifted so far. Will match highlights be up from last night on YouTube or just VOD? I think we're going to upload the matches and clips and highlights.
There's a lot of talent,
especially with Advanced being BO1.
In terms of picking up Crack, he has a lot of experience.
Thank you very much for the 5 gifted. Shout out you 6 gifted.
Unknown player.
We'll play mid on instant CT side. Probably me.
For a long time, and
oh wait, no, you're saying for them?
Can wait from him
I don't know.
And what he can bring to the team.
They played rock, paper, scissors between Twisted Nerds.
So it wasn't that hard decision.
Nice, okay, so going to what you know and what you've played with before. In terms of Alv, what can you tell me about him?
He's the young guy, young prodigy, I would say. He has a lot of potential. Right now he has not much experience, I would say, but his mechanic skills are like on a really high level, so at least he can make a kills, and with the time he will grow as with the knowledge.
And he certainly gets a chance of doing that throughout these games. But Krad, the man on your screen now, he's been through this many times, but I think we know what we're going to get with him. And I guess that's the kind of disappointing factor of why they went for it.
And when I think about why, if I'm Shalfie, I would want this move to happen, I think he's probably living in the past a little bit, trying to relive the glory days
we have
with
2 minutes, hold on.
They were on the Forza team together. They actually reached top 8 of an ESL Pro League at one point in time. They won some CCTs online, but Krad versus the whole pool of people in Eastern Europe, I'm going to take the field there. I'm going to probably try something out. So I hope that
boys, almost 4K viewers.
Some kind of voice on the team, because Shalfie's a little bit of an inexperienced game leader himself.
This is probably what FaZe was saying every time they picked
up Olaf. Let's fucking go, baby.
Minus Olaf. We know what he does. It's not a problem. We had to get rid of the last guy. Don't talk about that. Don't worry about it. But we know what Olaf does. We need him back.
Well,
make sure you guys
we'll have to see if we can
follow the
work
stream
out
if you haven't already.
further
Appreciate
throughout
you.
just their journey as this new 9Pandas. But at least Alv does have experienced players to help him along his journey, and high praise as a potential prodigy.
And I have a pimple that's currently paying rent on my head,
to try and take on a Liquid who look oh so good on this map.
He's paying rent.
On top of the fact that we are seeing the upgrade in action, the fact that Nerds is already
my pimple
slotting
does
in
not
as
forget
well
about
as
its
he
prime.
has for sometimes the positions of Twist, sometimes the positions of Yakindar. This is a match made in heaven. You know, they loved that T outside or the middle position of this map.
4,000 sheep on Twitch and 850 chads on YouTube.
Break through all
Man,
that utility.
YouTube chads don't even like the stream, you fucking weenies.
He takes his time. He waits a little bit longer. He exercises some self-preservation, and he doesn't just get caught off by gimmick utility or anything like that. So I think that this,
you know how many people I get to see in the YouTube stream that also aren't subscribed to the channel? It's fucking
What do we want to
crazy.
see here from 9Pandas and to be able to challenge Liquid?
Crazy ego out of the YouTube chat over there, buddy.
To activate a little bit more on the T side. When you look at Result, he's actually better on the T side on almost every map than he is on the CT side. We didn't see that on Nuke. He didn't get, honestly, an opportunity, and he needs to actually be able to get into some gun duels and then win them, which is the tough part when you look at Nerds, Naf, Twist. You know, you're looking at some of the best players in the world, but if he can activate, I mean, it's not out of the possibility. And then behind that, Alv can get something done with the op. You need someone to open up that space. So
MJ, I've been looking
in the
late
late round as well.
We've spoke about it though, right, in terms of position changes on CT side. You say you want to see him get a bit more active on this T side. Is there a chance there that maybe if Twist goes to B Cave, right, that's obviously changed from him
I just
playing
subbed on
mid,
YouTube,
but
sorry.
Nerds is also the player there. This could be
Apology
a fundamentally
accepted.
weak spot that needs to be strong.
And Cave is such a
Lost by
gimmicky
4
spot
skim.
too.
Thanks for the
Spot
4
where
month
you need to
timer.
know all
Thank
these
you.
wallbang lineups, different types of utility that you can be throwing to dissuade people from taking it. And so that's going to be. I agree with you, James. That's a good piece of analysis, James. Why are you in this? You know, we can switch it up sometime. Maybe not. But I do agree with you that it's something that whoever is slotted there, if it's Nerds or if it's Twist, they're going to have some growing pains in that. They're not going to be Rain from day one, who's famous for the spot, the caveman.
The caveman. Yeah, he has been the monster when it comes to that position, but I would say that 9Pandas here can try and do it. If we're talking about it, they should for sure know.
Olaf's on FaZe's bench? I don't know,
some of the
probably
confidence that they had towards the end of the first half, going into the
Substitutes,
second half.
like
and then
having like a
fighting
full-time
back and try and put that in
substitute isn't
Liquid's
really a
face. I
thing,
don't want
because
to
if
see
you're
them
good
just
enough to be a
bow out here, even though it's
substitute,
not their map pick.
you're
Yeah, I
probably
think
playing on a
9Pandas
team.
are their best when they're getting aggressive, when they're running at the opponent and taking aim duels.
So like
And
having
they can
somebody like
definitely roll that
Olaf
into
who
Ancient.
plays the game
Unlike what they
still,
did on the Nuke
watches the
T-side, it
game,
just felt like they got,
and
you know, at
listed
a
as a
certain
sub,
point they got
so
a
if
little
something
passive.
happens, you have
Yeah,
somebody
and
who's
they
pretty
can't have
convenient.
that happen at all here. Well, guys, thank you very much for your thoughts. We're going to find out how it's going
Right.
down on Ancient with Scrawny
He's
and
actually a
Lourdes.
great
Can
person to
Liquid
have
grab
as a
the
sub
2-0?
on the roster, because if something happens, he's
you,
watching,
Jacob.
playing,
I think they
and
can
good to go,
as well. I
and
think
he's
that was
not
the
going to be on
perfect
another
debut for the
roster.
pieces that Liquid wanted to bring forward, and I think that even when the challenge was brought to the table on that CT side, we saw a good
Thank you,
adaptation
Forbes.
from
Appreciate
Twist
you bringing that
with
primer over here,
back-to-back
even though you're
where
watching on
they
YouTube.
just kind of reopened the possibility of winning map
And
one.
let's be real. I think Nerds made a had huge impact both as a closer and an opener in some of those late situations. I think that bailed the team out.
I was that YouTube viewer. I'm sub now. Thank you,
sir. It
sir.
seems clear that number one, he's comfortable. Number two, as Maui said, Ancient should be even easier, especially considering who he is on Ancient. And I think we'll get a little bit more of what Nerds used to be on Ancient. Like on Nuke, I think he was flexing the fact that he can and will get the entries on T side. But I think this is one of the maps where he's like, you know, can get very lurky on it, is very good at it. So I think this is a solid situation for Liquid, but really I mean, you can see a contrast between this Liquid and the last iteration because of Nerds on that last map.
Fast challenge here with
The
multiple
instant
bodies
molly
trying to
mid
climb
to
up
then
into
try to
heaven.
fight
We got
Shelf is kind of
still
wicked.
three full ultimate
what a
duties.
shot.
P2, 50 kills between him and Nerds, between Nuke and Ancient.
Jesus.
It's been clean snippets of headshots against 9 Pandas. Dillade's not afraid to fall back, but maybe a costly error. Twists Rapido Presto with that Glock headshot. We go 4v3 to the favor of Liquid.
No, Tej, I'm saying like literally,
next.
I'm saying subscribe on YouTube,
Like,
like
I think
to
throughout
follow.
Nuke, but a
you
bit
know?
of a recovery throughout that second half alongside most of the Pandas players. Had a moment there where he could have nabbed a frag back to go 3v3, instead down to 7 health, and we're starting to see Liquid set their sights on this B site. Little preemptive utility over the top. Still a smoke for Naf to throw when needed. And that's going to block off the vision of the 2 defenders here. A flash to the brain. Poor Shalfie with a dent in his forehead still comes through that smoke with a headshot, looking even for more. But he's going to need the reload as JKS.
How did he get out of there? But JKS kills too. What the? Okay, well.
Twists their closer.
First pistol round for the new Liquid W. We're so back.
It needed to be for 9 Pandas to get
We
an
are
opportunity
so back.
to win that back.
Vidar,
There was so
thanks
much
for your
control,
tier
so
1
much
sub.
subversive
Austin,
pressure on
thanks
the
for your
map,
Twitch primer.
taking
Thank
over
you.
Cave in the way they did. Liquid knew that was a foregone conclusion. The
Oh,
bomb
Lamau,
site would
I
be
hadn't
theirs.
subbed. I did now.
Sorry,
Bro said, paying for YouTube removes the incentive to sub on YouTube. Why would I do that when I already don't have ads? But I'll use my Prime.
I mean, hungover.
Bro thought I was asking him to subscribe like on Twitch. But he also
show.
wasn't subbed on YouTube, man.
4 days ago.
That's crazy.
Let me
It's
talk
crazy.
about that rack
That's
here.
crazy work, buddy.
Everybody in Serbia warned me about the Rakia. Careful. Shav came up to me, hey man, slow it down on the Rakia. You never know. Then we have this, like have a 3-hour dinner, stricken for 15 hours, and then yeah, it does hit. So, okay. Nerds deserves a little bit of stat
Vision out,
padding.
thanks to a 3-month timer. Thank
Impact
you.
kills he
Naf,
had
thanks
on
to the
Nuke.
65. Thank you.
Kind of the last king of the MP7.
Everyone just banning Train.
Oh, yeah,
I
I see your
mean,
goat.
it's gonna be on an underdog
Yes, he is.
to do it. You know what I'm saying?
Naf gonna make sure that there are no weird curves to get through here in round 2. Good conversion from Liquid by the looks of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I think
So what's
it's gonna
harder,
be
hosting or casting?
underdog.
Hosting that award show was the most stressed I've been since the Paris Major Grand Finals. I will never host again until maybe
And that
another
was
award show.
For people who don't know, that was very stressful.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
The last CSGO major
Yeah.
final.
No
What? Oh, hey,
pressure.
JKS.
Pressure.
No, but
Why is he
luckily I
staring
had
at me like
Freya to
that,
help
bro?
me. And yeah, there was a chance that I was going to do desk hosting for Rainbow Six back in 2024. I wanted to kind of branch out. I always put Machine, for example, on a pedestal because he's a multi-role talent.
You changed the channel, he was there.
Right.
Every game.
Literally hosting the desk of an international. So obviously working alongside him so frequently, I want to be like that guy too. And well, I'm glad I did it on a stage and not a desk, Mohan. And now back where we belong.
Twist moving fast, and they've won mid. I mean, the CTs will have to reaggress to get back into it, but they don't have a nade to blow open the window smoke
Oh,
at
did
the
he
moment.
miss that?
They have to
I think he missed that.
Oh, it's
No,
not
he hit
even
it.
there for
He hit
now,
it.
but Result's in a really
Went for
testy
donut.
position because Nerds
That was
can
weird. It
clear him
almost looked like
safely
it clipped the
if
bottom
he
of it.
approaches this correctly, and he is. So, I don't know. Yeah, Result was just going to kind of die eventually in that spot and decided to take the risk anyway.
Nerd's gonna take this
Continuing
space.
that smooth transition, but 2 peeks
Ah,
into Cade. Duda sweeps it out.
not like this, man.
Managing to get away with 3
Fuck.
points of health there.
Really?
Oh, that's not ideal. Liquid really felt like they had something that they could easily pounce on. And honestly, it felt like a foregone
Tough,
conclusion
tough.
that Dillade's was dead. Now suddenly, man advantage for 9 Pandas to try and get their first of Ancient. JKS
Hey, all good,
as the
Avian.
tip of the spear to the site. A 3rd kill from Dillade's. 3 HP, no problem. And Naf, the last to falter.
Lovely from Dilladeus. With the HP that he had to do some kind of aggressive move or he would die getting cleared. So he took matters into his own hands with that last peek, and the first 2 was just a great spray. They thought once we get this kill, I think it was Twist to swing out and be like, let's guarantee
Forcing Cave when it's an instant 5v4. Their fight Cave wasn't bad. They just literally fucking
my goodness,
whiffed and lined up. That wasn't really that bad. They were working through the progression together.
Wasn't a terrible start to the round for
having
Liquid
somebody at red doesn't
to kick things off.
do anything. You need to get into Cave, or you need to be grouping walking up B.
The A play's coming in fast. And they're buying into this big time.
The same protocols from Nerds on the start of mid control.
Well played from Nerds.
Twist dead after one, so that's Alv revealed, and of course they're going to pounce into an A site. You just found 3 members of
nice.
Nine Pandas
Well played.
to be
Well played from
contesting in
Liquid.
mid control. Liquid knows that's an open door for this half of the map, and it's an instant rebound off of a comparable start.
I'm not going to time you out, but good luck.
Nerds out mid, but this time
you're going to crush it.
Yes, and it was 9 Pandas who last round and this were not inside of middle, but they were ready to retake it. Resalt was there inside of window. They were hanging out with 2 and Donut last round. They were ready for the re-aggression into the late round mid control, and that always means a weaker A site, and it has become very meta right now to give up the A site entirely. But you see what happens when you do. You have to be ready at the signpost to stop people coming out of the A main entrance. Otherwise, this happens. Alv is a little late to the party. Once they swing out past that choke point, they know they've already won the round, especially if there's no op and Temple holding them down. And so it's a great call here from Twist to kind of play into exactly
Hey,
what
Roaster, thanks for 21-month reset. Thank you.
But
can you reopen the gambit for me? I can bet against Liquid and put the points on another VIP for the downfall of NA. Thanks. Go fuck yourself, Pop-Tart. How about that? Oh, man.
Shalfie kind of looks like Trav.
Trav CS, the caster?
Yeah.
A little bit. Yeah, he does. Nah, he does. I see it.
Eyelashes.
Shades of Trav.
Travie next to the 5-month reset. Bro's mentioning eyelashes. That's crazy.
For the record, beautiful eyelashes.
But he doesn't have the darts fall knowledge.
Oh, he crad. Opening kill. Good cover, but it doesn't set Resalt up well enough. Smoke spam? Doesn't find anything. Still stands. Sure, a lot of damage on the 2 remaining A defenders, but you have effectively turned Liquid away from
op less on T-Set Ancient nowadays. Opping on Ancient in general is very hard.
This sets them up to get something else elsewhere. What's the move?
I think people are starting to realize that as well.
Too far through Cave.
Kind of options you get and chances is pretty tough.
To inch forward here, supported by that Alv move over. JKS keeps his footing close towards the perimeter of that A site as well. You know, a window of opportunity for Liquid that starts to close if Shalfie comes back with that
M4. Primer. I got a fair amount of sleep though today. I went to bed at I probably fell asleep around 9:30. Woke up at 5, so I'm good.
It looks like Liquid are sort of right about how to approach this. The split,
I really wanted to make sure
is open lines. They're going back towards A. The CTs can try to breach.
Making sure I'm getting my sleep while I'm a little ill.
About the crossfire, and it looks like they'll just miss Nerds. Maybe. Oh, but Nerds, he can. Oh my God, they gotta be careful.
Yeah, there we go.
Nerds could definitely have turned around at any second. Shalfie playing this one a little aggro. Gets blinded.
Oh, and cleared. Good flash out from Donut. Lineup easy.
Nice.
Crad comes through with a 4K.
And did he just spam him from CT with a fucking deagle?
Deagle headshot through the smoke from CT spawn as well.
See ya.
Guys, the thing on my head is just a pimple that's paying me rent right now.
Really good tempo from them to take Cave, just to push out with those pistols. Do something about their situation, because I knew something was happening to them.
It's just making a quick little stop. It's paying rent though, so it's all good. It's chill.
Of that round, it all comes down to timing, and 9 Pandas just a little too hot
on the heels
of Liquid.
Low-key Steve kind of goes hard for a pimple's name.
To walk away with another round win. Shalfie feeling contested out for mid-control. Nerds has been so consistent in taking up this position, looking for opening frags on mid, not looking to slow down this time.
Damn.
Saw a second body, so him and Ultimate look to hone in on Donut, and
Nerds
that is
again.
the double kill for them. A site could be swept
As a pimple
away.
uses prime
Liquid
sub,
aren't
of
in a
course.
position to capitalize because Bomb's still back by spawn.
But you see how all these smokes, all these choke points, they just get cut off with smokes. Where's the op even supposed to be right now?
Keep this pressure up.
Oh,
at A, opping A main, hoping somebody walks out.
He's now here to listen and look for timing, but he doesn't really need to move right now. He guarantees mid control here. If anybody from the CT side decides to walk out or shoot, he's going to be the warning system. And as they quietly walk over to the A site, I think this means that Liquid
Some
are
great
less worried
hats, you
about this
swear?
push that's taking place. Diladez, however, himself doesn't know where Liquid have gotten off to, and this is a great move.
G-Nas
Now
is the
Nerds
26 with primer,
showing
thank
them
you.
that he thinks they've rotated, whether or not he knows it. And this is forcing a reaction. Oh, and the info on the spot. This is going to allow JKS to move out faster because he's shown them it's a B split when it's really not.
Yeah, perfectly done here from Nerds. Opens up the round, sells the snake oil to 9Pandas. You can see that uncertainty from Diladez starting to creep back in, but okay, that could have been maybe a chance for him to stop it. Instead, JKS shows that it's not just timing, it's clean rifle play. And Team Liquid in a prime spot to get that 4-2 lead early on.
It's weird when they take just a little bit of damage. I feel like they almost have like 0 health. It's weird to me. I think it's because the color's red.
I think you would have been foolish to doubt him on
like I
Team
thought
Liquid,
JKS
but
was
it
actually
is
low
just
for
a
just a moment.
very clean debut so far.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, this is a Liquid that has had one clean debut as well at in July, and then they sort of slowly atrophied after that. But in moments looked like they had redeemable qualities and gave Ultimate more experience and time, which is absolutely needed. And all that while, they had Yukinder, who was severely underperforming, and Nerds is over on Heroic doing an amazing job. That whole team was in a great place. I'm actually quite sad they broke up. But it looks like we see Nerds just as comfortable right now, just as smart, but just as clean with all the shots. And it doesn't feel like there's going to be much of an onboarding process for him in terms of comfort. He's getting the entries, but as you said, he's not 2 steps too far ahead.
That's the thing. I want to return to that at some point. If the game starts to fall flat, I have a point I want to bring up about Yukinder. Not to beat him while he's down or not even in the server. Diladez at the moment, looking like Yukinder with the rapid entry pace of this time. CT challenge down ramp.
Well, there's the fucking catwalk run. JKS gonna try to hit the timing red, see if he can find something to even it up. But look, they're looking for it.
The smoke, and he's actually found a gap.
Wait. Okay, get this kill and then Nerds get the next
kill. Now it comes down to, I think, JKS more than anyone else.
Oh,
but he should die in a second.
Yeah. Good backstab timing here from Krad. Nerds hears the movement from Alv.
I mean, that tells Nerds they're not aware of his position, number one. They're holding the other entrance of Cave. But can he synthesize this information? Because where NAF is, obviously, is known to 9Pandas as well.
YouTube chat, don't be weird, thank you. And no, Tokyo.
Still cautious about it. You can see the player over towards lane. Checking Cave. Oh, and it gets cleaned up nice and easy. So NAF now has to activate 1v5.
How did that happen?
5 up for 9Pandas.
That's a little crazy that Alv even is worried about that part of Cave. His teammate has his back turned to where Nerds is and is watching the front entrance. It's almost as if Alv didn't even realize his teammate was there. But that worked out well in his favor.
Few moments of timing, I think, actually work out to 9Pandas' favor here. Krad catching the JKS Red Room push. And then obviously Alv also finding Nerds just as he comes out on low HP. Nerds gonna try it again. Adamant about mid control time and time again. And a challenge from
Nerds got mid in the first 10
smoke.
seconds.
We get
He's
the
got the
donut
solo
peek
AK
from
in mid here.
Result, but so much smoke out here in middle that 9Pandas
Little A pop to follow it up.
back.
He tries to lurk into red.
It's the mid control that's actually uncontested and pressure on main. Alv no op.
Result could end up being key. This incendiary from Alv yet to go down. He peels ultimate off the first engagement.
This red time is going to be hard to hit
for the duel here. Shalfie ready for the peek. Oh, Nerds
nice.
the duel.
Well played, well
We
played.
got the player in CT spawn.
Hordog, thanks for the 19-month primer. Thank you, dude.
Reveals himself by killing Twist towards mid. Nothing could stop this bomb and JKS from pushing out of main. They really want to come and fight Nerds, but he's so ready. Turns away from the third layer.
Nice try, nice
defense
try.
thrown at him. And finally, he falls. Man advantage for 9Pandas. Krad's vision at a distance could very well be caught off by this green position.
JKS and NAF just hanging out.
They don't have to worry about the smokes. They have vision
Tor
in front
for
of it.
6 to 3-month primer. Thank you.
Oh, man. Krad just doesn't think they would have been boosted up.
Now he's looking for the next duel. You know that Resalt's up there in Donut. Obviously wouldn't have left yet.
They're going together.
JKS gonna come clear. Naf's got the right side, better weapon for the trade, and now he's
okay, hold on. 1v1, 1v1.
And he's going back.
Yep.
Oh, and it'll be respected here from
the death cam, the death cam fake. Ooh, the lag. What the fuck?
JKS still going to be cautious, burn a few seconds on the approach just in case. You can see JKS so uncertain as to where the defender is at.
All right.
And now he turns. He hears that. Diladez making sound as he runs over.
Yeah, should he have done that is the question.
I don't think so. JKS, you can see it. Confidence in the timing. Starts to reposition. Back into the depths of Donut. He'll go. CT with a flash. No smoke. A kit at the very least. This is going to come down to the duel where obviously JKS at lesser health and at a lesser weapon. First tap's a fake.
Oh, spotted.
JKS not going to bite down. Look
how
cool he is in this clutch.
He's getting close, though.
Throws a decoy out, plays it around.
Well played.
JKS.
Well played.
I think those fast steps in spawn could have cost him.
It's a situation where like they're super close already. You're probably not going to see him planting from that angle.
Easy.
I mean, yeah, definitely walk in that spot. JKS used it against him. Played well right there. And was this the round where Nerds gets his kills? Yeah, he gets his kills pushing window, peeling back. Grabbing 2 is amazing. And if he didn't turn around, could have even grabbed a 3rd. He was mad about it, but already was heroic enough to save this round. Still heroic.
I think Liquid are actually quite lucky that the previous heroic core moved over towards Falcons, and the Falcons were in such a rebuild, right? I think Liquid really did get a chance to snipe a star.
Definitely.
Because like it came out, for example, that Flawless had received other offers since the Shanghai Major, and one of the 2 teams that offered him, according to sources, was Liquid. You know, and if no offense to Flawless, I'm very excited, in fact, to see what he can do on Virtus Pro. But
he's much more raw than Nerds is. Nerds
exactly. So proven.
Definitely more reliable. He's got more
thank
range,
you very much for the
as a
gift.
player,
Thank you.
and more consistency. And,
for somebody
2 different lineups where he's been the best player and very
impressive.
So made the most
Thanks for those follows, guys. Thank you.
roster mania, I think, Team Liquid. But Twists is the dead man out of the gate here. Round 9 as 9Pandas continue to try to play this game of catch-up. They go 5v3. If anything, the B success has come through from 9Pandas more often than not, but we'll get this transition from Liquid into an A hit. Despite the double man disadvantage ahead of the smoke, they thought maybe they'd get away with that, but Result has other ideas. And JKS,
they're kind of fizzling out right now. I don't like this. Like JKS had an insane clutch last round, but like it feels a little flat right now on this T side.
Let's see how that plays out.
That op tag's really going to spell disaster. CT's maybe smoked off, but they are completely surrounding him, and it's smooth sailing here for 9Pandas. Sigh of relief, perhaps, with still some rounds to play for, that this one comes through clean. 5 alive.
The 2 most important things happened right there. They got the twist cross across cave to take over mid control with their smoke break. Then they made sure to be worried about A main, which has been the main point of contact on a lot of these late round plays. Or sorry, Donut here, as they were taking over mid. And a great spray down as well on that cross. So this has actually sucked all the money out of Liquid's bank accounts. They've got nothing left. It'll be a save, a chance for 9Pandas to equalize, which is not small on Ancient. Liquid's map choice.
Just please don't lose the Glocks.
No, please do, actually. Please lose the Glocks. That'd be very nice.
That 1v5 happening last round.
That'd be quite nice.
It's an impossible round to win.
I think if 9Pandas lose this round, we should just give them the 30,000 out of pity.
That'd be a messed up incentive.
Wait, yeah, actually. It might be illegal.
Why did everyone start playing so badly after that happened?
Hey, chat, anybody
Loser
have
bonus.
HLTV? Wait, slow. Did you see on HLTV? Oh, wait, let's see. When's my match for CCT tomorrow?
Congratulations, you suck.
Your ass.
No, this one goes about exactly how you'd expect it. Glocks to the wayside. 9Pandas tie at 5 a pop.
So we've said a lot of good things for Liquid, but here we are. Tied situation, 9Pandas, solid CT side overall. And to be honest, again, if we don't see as many good decisions and shots being hit inside of rounds from players like Nerds, we probably see a pretty sizable lead here for 9Pandas.
Yeah, agreed. I mean, there's been a pretty stark drop-off in Ultimate's play from Nuke to Map 2.
I think that it was those two players coming to fruition at the same time back on Nuke that really made that one so lopsided out of the gate. But Liquid just like to keep you on
What
your
do you think
toes.
happened to the 10th Panda?
The bomb
It was
site
eaten
from Twist.
by the 9.
Trying to navigate through a sea of util. The wall bang is
There's
down
like a
to perfection. Damage
7, 8, 9 joke in there
and you're not
somewhere.
going to escape that backside. Dangerous game from Shalfie as he jumps over into the depths of Long. Continues to challenge and pays that price.
I
Bomb
see him
down
slow
in
through on
sight.
there.
Evened out 3v3
Whoa, JK is
because
coming
of
through
that
that smoke.
challenge.
He came through it.
Result pinned in behind this box. Oh, this
I'm
is
the
weird.
10th Panda.
However, at the same time, bomb is indeed planted. You'd think 9 Pandas maybe think this starts a timer that they have to get into this
We
bomb
take
site
those,
before
but
that flank comes
how?
through. But they don't seem to be having much caution about their actual spawn. And maybe with good reason. JKS adding himself to the post plant through cave instead.
Great shot.
Alv opens up the bomb site itself. JKS flank is in. Alv, that's 2 critical kills onto the bomb. Molly over top. Wallbang's not quite there. The gun is dry. And Alv
Oh, he outlined him and missed the molly. Holy
There's your
shit.
moment. There's a new guy here for 9 Pandas, looking very good. That first shot was so excellent. Could only see just the tip of his shoulder, crouched in the corner, and nailed it.
He said,
That was after this fiasco as well.
Oh, Molly not even.
Oh.
There was just a strong northward wind.
Yeah.
You know.
Should have watched a Hugo demo.
That's true, man. Hugo doesn't miss those. Smoke top ramp. Crowd adds one to the mix. 9 Pandas. It's a tied half at the least. Love to see it.
Those guys some honors.
Twists. The disease
What
is
you mean,
spreading
who?
here across Liquid.
Hate to see how many times they're running through smoke.
What?
Backside held by
Scrawny, man. Grab a 6 to 19-month primer, thank you.
JKS gonna sweep him
Get
away.
3v3.
Shalfie
Oh,
challenge
no!
again, and he finds timing to clear one and give man advantage as bomb inevitably planted. He gets that next duel wrapped up,
Fuck
and it
me,
will come down to
dude.
the NAF
This
1v3 off the
This
Galil.
seaside fell so
Not
flat.
ideal. Full set of utility
Imagine
here for
JKS
Al.
didn't
An
have that
additional
insane
couple
clutch
of
as
nades
well.
here
This
for
is not
Shalfie.
good.
You'd think surely Naf gets zoned, but he's given easy duels. Bad nade, and now Naf has that cover. Bomb at the halfway point. Util underneath. He goes for the peek. It's a possibility, but it's stripped away, and 9 Pandas go up 7-5 on Liquid's map. This sweep from Liquid, no guarantee.
A lot of the individual choices in the mid rounds kind of left me wondering what the fuck is going on. All right, I'm running an ad. Heads up. Heads up. 1 second.
Twists and Liquid up Illy Goat. They need like 18 pandas FRFR.
Nine Pandas with a lead. Who would have thunk that, Launders, coming off of that new
Maui
play?
just yelled at us that 9 Pandas are going to win. So I think that says it all. There's one believer in this room.
Yeah, but, you know, Maui likes to get his opinions out early at the starts of the year. I remember specifically 12 months ago when Patsy was going to be the best entry fragger in the world.
I remember you told Maui, you said, you promised us Patsy, Maui. You
was
promised
that 2 years ago now?
Yeah, I think 2 years ago.
2 years ago, wow.
Streets don't forget, streets don't forget.
Wow, 2 years ago.
I can hear Maui yelling across the studio, bro.
And he still doesn't
Connor, thanks for the 4-month primer. Joe, thanks for the 10-month primer. Manson, thanks for the 47-month primer. And thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Fast fight. Oh, boys. That lead is about to disappear.
Hey, Gengar joined the stream. He used to be back there, and he moved to the shelf. I have like a shelf with some cool shit, and I brought him back.
I think this is a prime example of what Maui said before we went.
Nice is a huge fan of Pokemon, so
if he still pulls this off,
busted out the Gengar backpack.
Will die inside of the bomb site. Okay, good. Xiaofi 1v4 will give it its due diligence. He finds a bit of damage in sight, but that's an example of, I feel like, moments where, as Maui said, sometimes Nertz will see a chance, and he has this like millisecond of internal thought that then prevents him from going all in on plays.
Yeah.
Could have taken that fight on site, decided, you know what, I'll stay alive.
Yeah, that's what makes him that much more reliable. He's more composed, for sure.
Yeah, it just feels like this exact donut peak is a good example of what Maui brought up.
But yeah, like in that spot, there is no plant that is safe from Donut if he walks up. So he doesn't have to take the duel as soon as he sees somebody.
Norman, shut the fuck
in this
up.
game, we just saw a T-side that was not great, honestly. We saw a T-side that was only serviceable because of Nertz's real impact plays.
Yep.
It wasn't one where I think the calling was that good. There was a lot of running through smokes. There was a lot of like messy situations. There's one good call from Twist on that A play to really expose the mid control setups from 9 Pandas.
Oh yeah.
But outside of that, it was pretty sketchy. But Liquid, when we saw their CT side on Nuke, that's got me thinking like, what are we gonna get here on Ancient?
Yeesh.
What a nade.
It's a good nade. Cleans up house. Snap with the kill. This is the Canadian full house. Nice and easy inside of the B-bomb site. So we start tying this bad boy up.
But yeah, if I'm Liquid moving forward, I'm putting all my energy between Mythra and Twist into figuring out how to maximize T-side. They've got, I think, it looks like it in this debut so far with the way Nertz is looking so comfortable, a golden opportunity to be better than they were for the past, in the past like 6 months or so, and the sort of since their inception with this new lineup, at least 4 out of 5 players.
Challenged again, huh? Looking like another ramp fight. They will indeed find 2. Damn. Not just Nap in the corner, but ultimate peeled off by that instant Xiaofi headshot. JKS, wallbang ambitious.
No, not again, man. Really?
And now both CT's remaining positions revealed. So 9 Pandas just crank that.
I mean, I know it's a bonus for Liquid, but still.
With an 8-7 lead.
That's pretty cool. It doesn't work, do it faster. It's a snappy call right there out of 9 Pandas.
And the rush B with the gun rounds is a pretty ballsy call though out of 9 Pandas. I will give him a bit of respect. That's. I don't think Liquid was expecting that whatsoever. Right?
They was being hunted.
Yeah, true. I guess it is a half buy. Sorry, I saw some of the guns, and in my head I'm just like they bought. No, you're right.
Eliminate Liquid right now.
Good catch. Sorry.
$15,000 cash guaranteed.
No, you're right. You're right.
and walk into the next round with the other 15 on your head.
Now I'm actually angry again. God damn it.
And make a name for yourself here. With a scalp like Liquid, with a new team yourself.
Yeah, especially
with a lesser sort of spoken about debuts. So, you know, they've got to kind of earn the
I got bamboozled by some of the guns there. It's my fault.
It's the beginning of the season. There's so many stories overshadowing theirs.
Which debut are you most excited for
This
at
one,
Bounty?
for sure.
Yeah.
This one for sure because
FaZe.
because it's just this.
Sorry, Liquid. I
was a
do think
roster
there's
move
a great
that I
pickup
think
though.
people were expecting was going to happen a long time ago.
Okay.
But it's one that is. It makes sense in terms of quality, but maybe not exactly in terms of roles, but still in terms of potential. So, yeah.
I feel about not doing this at 1 a.m. What do you mean, bro? These games start at 3 a.m.
Not
I mean,
really the greatest trade potential, JKS. That's nasty.
I'm gonna have to wake up at 2 a.m. tomorrow,
The fact
so.
he gets the second. Like the elbow player didn't react to third one for the road. JKS
What is with
up
Liquid
to
today? And
16
like
and
just
6.
back and forthing these rounds with 9 Pandas so
Twists
early.
is happy with what he sees.
Yes.
Making a 3K out of that situation. Disgusting.
Yeah,
Water from
easy.
wine.
These games are still mad early for me, man. I did not wake up today because it was
And again,
FlyQuest
you
on
can
my
see Nerds
VR.
really cautious. Maybe knowing JKS is going to
I'm
come
battling
through.
a little
Nerds
bit of a
doesn't go for the
sickness right
elbow
now.
Trade to get Twists back.
I
Didn't
just
want
blew
to
my
expose
nose a little bit
himself
ago
to Heaven in case
at
that
halftime
smoke
there, let's just
crossing
say.
doesn't go
May have
well.
lost
Wait, I
some
just
weight.
said water from wine.
Yeah,
That's
you
not
did.
that great.
But,
you know,
it's
tomorrow I
dangerous
think I'm
water,
going to try to wake up for the
well,
wild card
if
game.
you're serving it at like Alcoholics Anonymous, that'd be valuable. They'd be like, no, that's just the guy we need.
Jesus.
Sober Jesus.
New viewers in Shanghai. Love watching you. Thanks, man.
My
Appreciate
God.
it. Welcome. Welcome back, rather. Welcome back. Hope you get better soon. Yeah. We'll see. I'm worried. I'm kind of like progressively, slowly getting worse.
Give me that all in A. 9 Pandas, that lead has dried up probably faster than they would have hoped for.
We'll see, though.
Ultimate on the angle.
Who's that jump?
What the fuck? What the? Oh, nerds!
It's gnarly. 3 kills with the spray
That's what
down.
I'm fucking talking about, nerds.
Twist
Let's
is trying
go.
to finish up what just happened. I can't believe he gets away with 3. Deep peek Alv from the hero to now 0 health
I'm
left.
always sick.
Shalfie
I think I went all of 2024
thrust to
without
the
getting
clutch.
sick, and then now I'm a little under the
He makes
weather.
that jump. That audio offered over to Liquid. He has been pinned into the corner. Flash finds him, and the retake's good. Nerds.
Bus Buddy, thanks for
That
26 month
3K
resub.
spray
Thank
down.
you.
Insane.
Cue it to the highlight reel.
It's all headshots too. It's necessary. It's needed. It's beautiful. Oh. What?
Love that.
I mean, okay. Also, I would love.
Bot versus bot match. Average YouTube chat.
Can we call it like a Koopa peek? It was Alv jumping, crouched across the screen to bait a shot out.
Yeah.
Minimizing his presence by tucking his legs in. It worked.
Low-key, so far, I was
It
thinking that
looked
too. I said, I hope you
too.
get better. And as soon as I responded to that, I was like, I got a little cough. I was like, fuck.
I guess it's Alvin. Call it a chipmunk.
Nah, it's like a,
chipmunk peek.
if I take a deep breath in, I get a little
A
tickle.
bit of a stretch.
Alvin.
You know, should workshop it. It's only January.
Is his full name Alvin?
I don't know. Let me check.
Okay.
If we have it, I would love to see that peek back from the perspective of Ultimate, but
Yeah.
that is
You're
obviously
literally just talking about your
throwing
family was
production
all
under a
sick,
bus.
but not you. Oh, I know.
But you know what?
I knew it was coming.
Everybody's
That's
coming
why
off
it was
new
the
year,
setup.
so-
You know what I mean?
Put him to work.
Exactly. No, his name is Vladislav Vorkobov. So, not quite Alvin.
Oh.
It's a classic. It's a classic.
Watch him fall, man. Like
The worst part
bowling
is I
pins.
think all of them just now finally are getting over it. You know what I mean?
A for effort, guys.
Mm-hmm. We did see it.
But being
show it,
completely honest with myself, I think the killer
I'll
was
take it.
probably
Liquid lead.
sleeping like 4 hours
Liquid
across
lead,
2
half
days
buy
and staying up
investment for
almost for
9
40,
Pandas.
like 24 hours
Big
each day and
control of the
drinking
docket.
and
no CTs here to stop him.
making poor life
There's an
choices
A
there
push
for a minute.
as compensation.
I think that was
Shelby gonna have to do
probably
his
the
best damn
bigger
Nerds
impact
impression.
in my health.
I mean, I don't think Twist didn't see anything, but they have so much information outside of A.
Yeah.
Pushed. I think they're pretty well aware of what's taking place, anyways. Yeah, smokes this off.
Intuitively, he knows something's up. And he puts himself right where he needs to be. Flash is good from the T side. Alv just keeps on swinging. That's a second rifle
acquired now for 9Pandas, and 0 contest in the CT spawn. Ultimate actually giving up tempo for the time being, cautious about a split that is not coming. Nobody in Donut just
nice shot, nice shot.
To Shalfie, going
fucking
headhunting
ultimate
with
the secondary. People is so crazy to me. Nice, Nerds.
Everything's covered.
Strike him down off of the A site, and Result nowhere to be found.
Result kind of looks like Prius on the minimap.
Yes, he does.
Also, they made his head bigger than everyone else's. But is that because you were spectating him?
Yes.
Nerds is so good, man.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Let's see in Prius in 4K.
Gone but not forgotten.
What going on? You must be new around here, so
everything
no.
taken care of. Information off the A push. And 9Pandas didn't really know they were being toyed with. They were being watched from all positions. Lots of map control to let them have
All
middle, so
Norvilles,
great
we just get
job
the
here from
second
Twist.
that message out of the way too,
Get
and
that
we're fucking in
information
there,
and believe
man.
in it.
I'm proud of you.
10
Look at you.
rounds now, and 9Pandas have their feet to the fire. They're going to have an investment, but they spent all their money.
I watched you since
fighting against
2017 and
12.
followed yesterday. Feeling a little social lately. You're living dangerously, man. This guy literally watched me
And
for
this
half
is
a
something
decade,
that
never
went
followed
into
the stream.
them.
That's crazy
It looks
work.
a little different, but it's going to have a similar outcome. However, they lose their mid players, so now CT's rush back to A to catch this timing. It's really, again, about hitting them right here where Twist is.
Twist tried to slide up, but Molotov makes it uncomfortable, and Alva's trying to keep this T side
Twist
alive.
literally
damn it.
changed his mind on the peak and then immediately got deleted. Oh my!
Another triple. The rifles from Liquid
That's what I'm
are
fucking
just
talking about,
finding
baby. That's
their
what I'm fucking
marks.
talking about.
21 and 6 for JKS. Another 3K for him on a rifle round. And Crad looks hopeless.
Simply excellent when it comes to the multi-frag output of Team Liquid's defense on A. Crad will have to give this one a go. But with JKS and Nerds shoulder to shoulder up inside Donut, it feels like just even scooping that bomb back up could be impossible. Ultimate, the weakest link of the 4 players alive right now. And honestly, a bit of timing.
That's crazy. All of this coming from Corp is actually
coming in
the
to
most
search
hilarious shit ever. Am I
back
right,
default
guys?
And Donut, I mean, surely he's going to be worried about a potential. Yeah, so
Yeah, missed it. Missed that bit of timing. Ultimate now ready for him, and
Nice.
get a close down for the 11th of Team Liquid.
Damn, moving carefully here. Beautiful stuff out
By
of JKS.
far the worst chatter in here.
Rock solid hold as they all try to swing on, try to get this, what they think is one trade.
Been
It's
sub
even
for
2
years on
players here.
YouTube. Okay, well at least you're not one of those people that watch on YouTube and literally don't sub to the channel. So God bless you.
Tethering from the T's not
I got like
quite as
1,000
well-timed.
people on the YouTube stream right now, and I
You give
guarantee you
JKS a
like
half second
80% of them
in
don't
between
subscribe to
each
the
fight.
channel
You
because they're
nail it.
fucked.
It's also not
It's
the fight
fucking
you're
toxic.
supposed to take if you're on the T side.
Why
but
do you
because
do
they were
that?
low on money, low on utility. They didn't have the donut smokes. They didn't have the deep molly to stop the spams from behind the smokes. They were
Hey,
forced
dog,
to
I'm
try
sub
to
now.
fight and duel, and that's
No,
50-50.
true, but also
It feels like we're starting
what you
to
said
kind of
earlier
get
was
9 Pandas
hilarious.
into that
Tish.
squirmy state of desperation, elimination so close to them at this point. Liquid looking great in their debut.
Also, there's like only one thing you can do to help YouTube streams, and it's like the stream. Chat, guarantee you. Let's check. What do you guys think?
And the final
I got like
timeout as
1,000
well
viewers
for
in there. How many
9Pandas.
likes we got?
So
Let's see.
Put pen to
Hold
paper.
on.
Tough part is, yeah, this is not even a round where you can really, you don't have enough money to
186.
use any great ideas.
You guys are
I think
bums.
Question is, are they just going to force?
Unsubbing now though, because you're being mean to you.
A lot rested on that round.
$242 now. Yeah, you just gotta shame YouTube chat. That's how it works. You call Twitch chat dumb, and then you shame the YouTube chat. I have literally cracked the code. True, thanks to the 4-month primer. Brizzo, thanks to the tier 2 7-month reset. Thank you. Del Rey, thanks to the 39-month reset. Thank you.
Let's see what they can come up with.
I'm subbed to the clips and highlights channel though. Ah, the intros are working. Oh, Willis, thanks to the 9-month primer. Thank you.
Wallbang too clean. He's not going to find the damage he wanted. Galil crosses back in the hands of Shalfie. This is looking like a likely ramp hit. You got strong numbers on it. Twists looking to be a real nuisance yet again top mid. JKS dives back into cover.
They're calling him out for everything right now.
And as they push the defense back, Diladez also starting to retreat away from what could have been more pressure offered out in
This
middle.
B setup is a little suspect, Chad. This is really hard.
Only 2 CTs
They
right
have
now,
util, but like they don't have
really
it
scared
down.
about the ramp.
They have reason to be. 3 players emerge. Nap with 1.5 dead. JKS follows up, but isn't able
that
to
fucking
get the
wall.
rest
Get
of
out of the
Result.
way,
So
dude.
Twist crossing quickly into that back lane. Of course,
110
Bomb
face the
has
games
to be
after
scooped
subbing to
back up
Flom.
and
It works.
crossover.
Holy
They
shit,
could
for
go
real.
for the double peek. Looks likely.
Need to make a
Result,
set
yes,
of
bailing them out of a
testimonials.
tough spot. The Cave player just toying with the peek, and Ultimate distracted for only a moment. Finds the kill to Result, who tries to go maybe a bit too deep. Nerds thinking maybe Bomb is backside, not the case, as it instead presses
Concept,
up
thanks for the
against
Switch
them.
Primer. Thank you,
Now they're
dude.
just looking for lurks.
2v2.
Teams
Oh, the
peek at the
peek.
same time. Nerds careful.
Oh, that's
Ultimate
tough.
slowly burning around these edges, trying to get as
Go,
much
go,
of an
go, go,
angle
go,
as
go,
he
go.
can. Diladez planting in the open
Nice.
position, no cover offered over. He's got to do
Short.
it with 30 health
Short.
and the Galil, and he finds the first on Nertz. That Opper playing around him, and he's
Just
doing
keep
a good
walking
job
up
of
Ultimate.
dodging. He thought, but he's going to come back into the duel, and
Ah,
he wins
man.
it.
Wow.
A missed shot from Ultimate, but not a missed opportunity. 2 kills for Diladez in a clutch.
Oh, it's so key here for 9Pandas. Again, they were just without money if they lost this round entirely. So off the tack pause, they put it together. They go for a simple play. This is what has yielded them the most wins. It's the straight up B-side hits. I was surprised to see Liquid not blocking as much towards this position and rotating off of their information, but 9Pandas did move up to B.
Oh yeah, Van,
slowly
we're
and
so in
carefully
there. Let's go.
before coming in very explosive, and that's where they're at their best. So Liquid, on the other hand, have some bank here to go for
I got
another buy.
roasted
It'll be
into
a hard round
opening
here
Twitch and
for
subscribing.
9Pandas,
The
but
method
it's a
works.
lifeline nonetheless.
Nerds able to find one.
Like I said, I figured out
to
each
push through
chat's
that smoke
king.
would be
Well
crazy.
done.
Alf gives it a
Me.
try and almost cost himself his life. We get Ultimate
okay.
with a headshot to Shalfie,
What-
so bodies
what?
falling around.
Wait,
Liquid
what?
up to the
Through
5v3.
smoke?
There are fights
Bottom
on
of-
all fronts.
wait.
This round looks to get
All right,
messy,
nice
and it
shot.
feels like Liquid really thriving in that chaos, keeping the pressure up.
Okay, we're all
Twist
just
spams
cheating.
through smoke
Don't
for the
get
comfortable
caught.
5v2.
What was he looking for? Maybe a piece of utility on the ground. In elbow. JKS open lines.
Shit.
And they've got so many pieces. He's going to be happy to take a fight. Let's see if Elf can dig him out of the trench here.
Scoober, thanks for the 20-month resub. You're absolutely stunning. Thank you, boo
Banking
boo.
on Twist to come over and support. JKS plays it silent, goes for the peek and closes.
Nice.
5 up.
Geezer, thanks for the
Liquid,
26-month
3
resub. Thank
rounds
you, guys.
to finish off this series.
Yeah, that's excellent so far. No questions on their CT side in terms of consistency. Great decision making. Lots of great shots being hit. Every spot looked as strong as the last.
You guys ready to see Donk play some CS today, man? Buddha, thanks for the 3-month primer. Thank you.
Prime forgetters.
Late buy comes out for Krat on the util. He actually didn't spend it all. Could have got an extra smoke with his $400.
Rot, thanks for the 65-month
May
resub.
not
Thank
even
you.
matter. Looks like Nerds has got blood in the water. Looking lethal all series long. He's got Ultimate back behind him to
I don't
bolster
care.
his
Well,
confidence.
Oshbo,
If he
we
wants to
know.
win this back line. Off shot starting to miss. 2 backs turn. Oh no! Nerds leaves something on the table. But again, Ultimate was there, so he finds his double.
How
And Al will
could
use this
this
chance to
happen
disengage.
to me?
Surprised I didn't think that someone was
I
on the other
made
side of it,
my
holding it for Ultimate.
mistakes.
When he sat there, but this is a perfect setup for Liquid.
Nowhere
Get
to
2 kills
run.
and information on the rest of the players. Twist now, timing.
Hanging on to that last smoke, they finally throw it. Ultimate missed chance at a triple kill in potentially the final round. Twist
Bro.
peels back and they offer 9Pandas some
The
mid-play.
Kinder hate's actually unreal.
Will it be a late round
Nerds
B
does
finish?
well. Your Kinder's the problem. Your
Ultimate on that
Kinder's the
Shiro
problem.
angle here
Literally
inside
one
donut,
game
holding
in.
the cross.
Nerds whiffs.
it.
Chat
Small
literally
tech.
goes just like your Kinder.
Now,
Bro,
they have to call a
let
window
the
time
man
even though no one's
be.
crossed, I think.
Like,
Won't affect the map too much.
bro, man literally
JKS
lost
can
his
tell
job.
It's not A.
Yeah, he's feeling
Fucking
confident. Starting to
online
close in
chat
the
rooms
walls
be like,
around
"Get
this 9Pandas
fucked, idiot."
attempt. All you have is Cave, but all you need is 2 kills on B with the plant.
I'm not saying you can't be happy that
Feeling
Nerds
the
is
pressure
here,
of the util.
or even think your Kinder's a problem. But god damn, bro.
With Twists, it's an easy close. Team
Y'all some
Liquid on the
savages.
CT side step it up a level and will indeed eliminate 9Pandas from the bounty. That $30,000 still sits on Liquid's heads.
and confidently
So makes money riding the bench. I mean, there's definitely bench clauses, guys.
This is the liquid you
Like,
expect to see,
they
especially when they're going
significantly
against
fuck
this
your
level
pay.
of opposition. But it was
And
a
I
good
mean,
early
like,
showing from a very
hella.
new liquid.
And Nertz himself really just kind of showed what he was capable of in middle. He was, you know, exercising all of those options, getting into the red room, pushing on forward, finding not only entries but good trade frags. Also, his CT side, the diverse plays that he was making in terms of just positioning, in terms of showing the mechanics on display. Like, it was the complete package today. This is everything a Liquid fan could have wanted from him.
No, he
And
did play
JKS
outstanding.
As well. I mean, we never talked about him, but I think Nertz opened up a little bit for JKS to be able to frag out on his own too.
And that's a positive sign for sure for Liquid to start off their campaign here. 239 score lines, not super tested, nothing to really
Skate takes
worry
the
about.
32-month
They're closing
primer,
out when
thank
they
you.
should have. Yeah, you can look at a better score line for it, but this is still very early days. And Nertz across both games
Vu
here
is
was
tall
the man
and
to stand
Maui
out
is short.
and show us what he's got. But to have
Banks
this
is
much
also
versatility
tall.
already, like you were saying about for them, how much of a positive sign is that going forward?
both.
Considering like this is just them getting together, this is just them synergizing.
It's tremendous. If Nertz is able to take space as effectively as he's done on the last two rosters that he's been on, and he is also able on CT side to sometimes play a more aggressive stance, to play essentially a site anchor at certain points in time and around, and to be as
Banks
good on
is like
retakes as he
6'2",
was
and I
back
think
on
Vu
Nuke with
is-
the team. I mean, the synergy
Well,
is
based
there.
on this angle,
the
probably like
fact that he
6'3",
can just be thrown
6'4".
into so many situations, that's a great sign. I mean, this was an upgrade on paper, and I don't want to get too excited. It's just one game against 9 Pandas, but it's
Chaotic takes
everything
the 28-month primer,
that
thank you.
we knew about Nertz all on display at the same time.
Well, let's have a look at round 11 from Al, because we don't want to just focus on the Liquid side. Still, 9 Pandas showed us that they can challenge Liquid a bit here, and it is very early days for them as well.
I mean, Alv statistically didn't do that amazing. I mean, neither did
JKS
Result,
looked kinda
but
reborn
this
on
is
his
what
new
you got
squads.
Alv for, because I don't think this was happening from Idis Balance nearly this much. I mean, just a couple really nice shots. Smokes himself off.
Early
the
to tell.
cheek.
Early-
Yes,
early
misses
to
the
say for
volley
everything,
and
but
misses
everything
the
looks
spam.
good,
But,
yes,
I mean,
yes.
that's one where we were talking
Reborn
about should they
is
even
maybe
be
a
going for
bit
this
strong.
retake. They went for the retake. Alv hit a couple nice shots, and if they can build on that, and he can do that a little more
332 likes,
consistently,
no
and
more
maybe if
complaints.
Result can have
Bro's never
some,
watched my stream before in
get
his
some
life
frags
if
of
he
his
thinks
own,
I'm gonna
'cause
stop.
he definitely
Nah.
struggled in that
Yeah.
game. Then that's what you want.
I
That's why
complain
you picked
full
him up.
time.
Well, you are
Where's your
talking
heart?
about Resort, and I think that's someone we should turn our attention to. So let's speak to him as 9 Pandas are exiting the Blast Bounty.
JKS had
Resort,
some sick
can you hear
rounds
me?
though.
Yeah, what's up?
Hello, my friend. Just to start with here, obviously you guys were able to push Liquid a little bit here. It's obviously not the result you would want, but how are you finding it so far with going through the motions and getting your new players in to find the way you want to play?
Honestly, I'm disappointed because it wasn't us who played, and we can do better stuff, better work. But this match was shit for us.
Result, you know, it was kind of a little bit of a drama situation last season when you left Aurora, joined 9 Pandas. I guess from that point on, how do you feel like the decision has worked out for you? Are you still enjoying being on this team?
Truly, there is a lot of options what to do in my career, but in this point, I don't know. It's just life. I should play CS every day, play and play and play. There is no emotions about it. If I feel some emotions, I feel bad.
So on the desk, we were wondering the trade of Krad for Glowing. Shelfie
needs media
said he
training?
knew how he played. Can you speak to
No, I like this.
how Krad is playing differently, what he brings to the team?
We took Krad because Fierce and Shelfie know what we need from Krad. Krad, he knows like to play Anchor. He knows like to play support. He knows like to play entry. And that's because we took them. We took him. Yeah.
Well, Result, thank you very much for all the insight. It's sad to see you go, but best of luck throughout the rest of the season, dude.
Thank you, guys. Bye.
A few quick words from him there, some very telling signs as well, but we got to keep things moving. We got to keep it going. We got another game coming your way. Stay tuned. We'll be right
I don't
back.
like game with Vu very much. He's not very. I don't know. I don't think he's usually online when I'm online, to be honest.
So weird.
We played Danger Zone versus each other, and he didn't get a kill until the last game in that tournament. I said it. Sorry, Vu. It is kind of funny though.
Yes.
Long range too?
For sure.
I'm just killing everyone I see. Oh, already close. I'm dying.
Yeah, he also cratered, yeah.
Okay, now it's time for AKs. Good luck, guys.
Thank you.
Where's my AK? I dropped it.
You normally strat now.
Now he picks. No. How am I getting hit? Are you climbing through the wall? No way. I'm just short. One HP. I hit him 3 times.
No way.
Yes, he was short.
No way.
Smoke it, bro. Where is the phone? Nice.
The fucking the nail gun.
Let's play. Okay.
Bro's got a shield.
Ooh.
Chopper, come on.
Smoke it.
Whoa, he's with fucking...
Yeah, sides with shield. You want to take shield? Very good gun. Yeah, drop would be nice. Thank you. It's too short. I didn't have time to buy bullets. Wow, so weird to see my name in 1.6.
Game ruining.
One more minute. Countered. Second link. Double pick mid, bro. Come to... Oh. How's your money, guys? Bad, bro.
Good.
That's the CS3, guys. Yeah, this is why I went to Seattle. Right here, guys. Right here.
Probably.
How good was I in 1.6? I didn't play it. I'm a source newbie.
Wow.
Mid.
Last one. Oh, what's your HP?
4.
No. God damn.
Boost me.
No, it's crazy.
Also the worst? It's okay, man. Some of you will never know what it feels like to just play all the fun mods and shit in Source.
I'm just getting hit.
I don't care what anyone says. The mod's clear.
Yes, I have this. You have that.
They still clear, actually. Like, which is sad. That was peak.
He's double ducking.
No chance. It's no chance.
Wait, please.
I cannot. I already went forward.
Boiler.
It's no chance.
Dead.
I'm blind for 50 seconds.
Yeah.
50 seconds. I don't even know where I am. Chopper, you have 0 kills. I have 1.
No, some of the mods were good in 1.6, but they're better in Source. I said what I said.
I think you heard this.
Yeah.
And last round. Last chance for Chopper.
Silvercast on Source? No.
I'm gonna play with night vision. Oh, I'm sorry. GG.
Yeah, I probably spent more hours in different modded servers than I did playing competitive CS, even in Source.
A new Fnatic,
to be completely honest.
Start, guys, because at least for the hype around Fear, this seems like an exciting one.
Yeah, Fear makes a lot of sense. I mean, he's had great results on Passion UA. I mean, he's had games against Fnatic, and that might be where they scouted him, where they thought, this is what we want to see this guy. The question mark is kind of Burmalov, but I think for Fear...
chat 1 sec. Nori's up. I'll be right back.
Fear has shown that he can lead with conviction. The style in which Passion UA was defeating some of the teams, including Spirit, by the way, at the RMR, was very exciting. You know, if they see a smoke and he says to jump through it, they do that. It kind of reminded me almost of like Heroic leading Katie, or Katie leading Heroic, where it was just like one mind and everybody just followed regardless of what they thought the possible outcomes were. They just believed in him.
And that's what Fnatic are going to need to do, believe in Fear. So let's hear from him as the head of this game. Fear, the rumors were that you had a lot of offers coming your way after the major. So what made you decide on Fnatic?
First of all, it's a big organization. I think it's the best organization, one of the best organizations. So that's why I accept this offer. It's a very big challenge for me.
And in terms of that challenge, how does it feel for you to go through this process and now be on a team like Fnatic?
Right now, it's you need to understand. I changed my natural language to English one, so I need to work a lot. I sleep last days, work with in-game stuff, prepare for training process. So overall, yeah, I need to still adapt. So yeah, it's hard process, but it's okay. It's okay. Like I said, I accept this challenge. I understand what pressure it is. So yeah.
Well, I do know you love a challenge, and I wish you the best of luck with it. I also want to ask around the process of people thinking that Jambo would be the player to maybe join with you, but it's Bermilov that's here instead. Was it you who wanted to bring him into Fnatic as well? How did this work?
No. On this organization, I cannot say take this player. You know, everyone make a decision, but of course my voice is also important because I'm IGL, and for me it's really nice that Dennis joined us because I can speak with him a bit our Ukrainian language. So I'll help him a lot to adapt and improve like a opera.
Nice. And in terms of the days you've had to practice, I know it's probably not been too many, but how comfortable are you in the way you want to lead this team and how you want to play the first game today against Spirit?
You will see later, but I hope we will show great CS. We understand it's the best team of the world, and we want to test ourselves to play these big pressure games. You know what I mean?
Well, you've definitely beaten them before. Let's see what you can do on Fnatic time, man. Good luck. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, guys. Bye.
Now, this is a big step up for Fear, and he knows the opportunities he's got, but you heard from it there, right? He didn't get to take Jambo with him this time, which I'm sure he probably would have liked to do, but it's not just his choice.
And I would probably rate Jambo higher if we have to take it on that, but I will say the management issue, Fnatic, you know, they've got a pretty great guy that's actually leading this. I've talked to him before, Ross R. He was the guy that was scouting for Endpoint when they found people like Nerds, people like Flames, I think Spinks. I mean, he got so many of those great players. A Heavy God as well, maybe. I don't know if he's just picking Israelis at this point, but either way, he picked a lot of great players, like diamonds in the rough players. And so I do have some faith in what he has been cooking on this team because he's made some shrewd moves. You know, they found Blame F on the low.
Well, let's have a look at the video before I let you go any further, Vu, because I want to see how this game's going to go down. There's plenty of options in here.
Oh, wait a second. Okay, so the one thing, we'll see if it pops up. Spirit, they have to ban Inferno. Okay. And so Fnatic really have an option here. Do they go with Anubis, which Fear has beaten Spirit on before, or, okay, we got it. We got Train here at the Blast Bounty. This is exactly what we wanted to see. We've been hyping this one up.
Yeah, I mean, it's the most obvious pick for a team like Fnatic, to be honest, against Spirit. They're clearly the underdog, and Fear could have come in and just said, look, guys, we're going to be good on Train. We're going to play it in a few events. We're going to make this work, and we're going to make sure that going into the RMR, we're going to be the best Train team. And that's definitely, I mean, they can do it. It's not impossible.
And these teams, right, they did all hear at the Major. I heard it from Donk himself. He said, we got told by Valve that it was going to be coming in, so they had the extra time to prepare for it.
Oh.
Donk himself also told me that he does like the map a bit. They've been playing around on it, but this is not the Train we used to know. This is the Train I used to know and love. This is where we're going further into the changes that came around, and the development of Train has been a wild one. A lot of CSGO players will be very familiar with what we have here, and now we get this. It's gone pretty wild.
It's gotten a little crazy. For me, Train back in CSGO after the rework was some of the most beautiful CS you could imagine.
Yes.
It was team synergy across a huge wide area, aim duels afoot where you just have to snipe people with your rifles all the way down these fat lanes, and it was highlighting the skill of so many great riflers. Now it's kind of a brawly area in the middle yard space. I don't know, like Vu, like is this map just become a little bit more puggy or too puggy?
I want to say about Train, this is an unpopular opinion that Train was the most amazing map of all time. I know some people love it, okay, but some people, myself included, didn't like Ops just getting on top of Ivy Train and just killing you from across the map. And Valve listened. They listened. Valve said, no, screw that. We're not having any open lanes, everything closed, and you're just gonna have to fight with rifles out mid probably.
Well, I'll let you guys fight about Train while we hear from Zontix in this interview. Now, Vertigo has been taken out of the pool, and we've got Train coming in. So how are you feeling about that? Have you guys started to work on it?
I think pretty much like might be.
I'm almost back, chat.
Most of the teams because like who likes Vertigo, and of course I think we are happy with.
Wait,
that,
are we getting Train?
We haven't played a lot of Prax on Train yet, but I think I like this map, and my teammates like this map as well, and I think it's better than Vertigo.
Oh, for real? Holy shit! Okay, I gotta use the restroom.
What do you like about it in particular? Because it has a bit of kind of, some people are hit and miss if they like it or not.
I like the rain, and I like that it's dark.
That does sound like a you answer, Zontix. dark like Zontux's soul.
He likes the rain and it's...
Yeah.
It's not Vertigo. It's not Vertigo. That's what I love about it.
That's the
it
better
could be
answer.
Tuscan, it could be Mill. I don't care. It's not Vertigo.
And this should benefit them, right? Are we still going all the way that maybe Fnatic's found a way they can get this, but a series should just be going for Spirit?
I'm curious about Fnatic's overall season. This probably won't be the way that it starts on a good foot, though.
Definitely not. But we're going to train. It's choo-choo time. So let's see what Scrawny and Launders have got for us on this one.
Choo-choo. All aboard, baby. Train in an official. Fear, who was able to call versus Spirit back in Shanghai in a best-of-1 and win 13-11, now tries his hand on his new roster in Fnatic. It's a huge challenge. It's the first time, I believe you mentioned, that BlameF plays versus Donk.
Yes. Yes, it's like after their photo that we took in Dubai of them. BlameF, like with his arm around Dog, just to get the size comparison like we have on the desk, obviously. BlameF being Vu in this situation. We wanted to see them play against each other eventually, you know? We're thinking maybe BlameF and Donk play together one day. That'd be funny. Well, here we are at the Bounty on a brand new map. And with an IGL, as you pointed out, that knows how to beat Spirit. I think that's the maybe most important part. Can inspire confidence in this team for an opening game to show them I know how to do it if you guys listen to me and trust me, and there will be trust here. This is going to be a very different team, though. You know, for Fear, he's now on an international lineup. Of course. His last roster, man, Passion UA, were awesome. They were awesome. They had a good thing going. And this is a team, a Fnatic, an organization right now that they've got 3 majors on their, you know, to live up to in the past. And they have been, ever since then, trying to figure out how to make this thing work. So this is by no means, you know, a huge upgrade for someone like Fear. Yeah. This is a situation where he can come to the team, not to be carried to becoming, to be on a great organization, but to create one. I think that's his job, unfortunately. And if it works, I mean, he'll be the one to save Fnatic. He'll be the one to revive BlameF's career. He's got a lot on his shoulders, but we have seen what he can do as an IGL, and he does very much seem like a leader. So maybe he's the guy that is the key to the puzzle for Fnatic finally.
To me, it really feels like a new stepping stone for Fear, right? Obviously, the project he had with Passion UA to elevate this completely inexperienced team who essentially boot camped for a year in his grandma's place in order to get to that major, will now do it again in what was a sinking ship.
Whoa, it's Train!
It's real, folks. Fnatic versus Spirit. A $60,000 bounty is on the Spirit head.
Ladies and gentlemen,
your Shanghai major
the first Train official in CS2.
In an official server.
Let's
what am I looking at? Of course, Donk playing
E-Box.
Train.
It's happening.
Donk on the E-Box with the opening frag. Magic's finding one as well.
It's over.
Yeah,
oh my.
That's what's going to happen all night long.
Right.
5 kills made
We're
easy
actually, it's
for
over.
Spirit.
They're already good at Train?
I was like, is Donk going to get the first tier 1 kill on Train? Yeah, of course he is. He's going to grab it. There's that great pistol round out of Donk and solid hold overall. And yeah, so.
Bro, Spirit picking Train is actually some fucking.
FNX.
Oh, wait, no, Fnatic did. Okay.
Play both sides of this
okay,
box.
so Fnatic picked Train. They went for the
because of the way
the underdog pick. Okay. Oh, fuck.
What color is it now?
I was like, damn, bro, that's ballsy out of Spirit.
First Train is get out of T-Con. It's red now.
Can you do a sub to the Clips Highlights channel for me? Oh yeah, sub to this.
It's just once you get out.
Subscribe to the Flowing Clips and Highlights channel. Thank you guys.
Before it was
perfect.
A lot more
there you go. There you go, Gatler.
It's more painful to try to get out of T-Con.
You look all great today. Make sure you sub.
I feel like way more scrappy than it used to be.
I'm happy that, you know, it was one of these like ninja updates where Valve actually changed the spawn timings for the T side last week, but they didn't put it in the official release notes, which, you know, kind of important
How about no? Logan makes the 5-month recent.
Obviously,
Thank
one
you.
of the biggest criticisms of Train when it first came out in CS2 was the timing.
Why don't you push your OnlyFans anymore? Oh, because it's just so massive, dude. I don't even. That thing's. That thing's flying, bro.
Good stuff. Able to rush out into A site so frequently.
Yeah, we got to focus on the other socials now.
Single freaking round.
I mean, it was a difficult map on T side. Yeah. So I think they were trying to find a solution to that.
And I'm glad that they have heard us early and just not changed anything too dramatically, but just peeled it back that ever so slight amount. And now we're going to see this newest rendition of it.
I'm very happy to see a new version of the map, and then on its face, it's beautiful. This is looking great here on stream, that's for sure. And we've been playing a lot of it just in matchmaking and everything like that. But In terms of gameplay, we'll see. This new ladder room, which is just a series of stairs. Same dunk, however, here at E-Box.
Oh, they get him in the end. Flame F. Fragging out versus Donk.
That is not the solution that I expected, though, for ladder.
The stairs?
For it to just be a long hallway into a stair.
Yes, sir.
I'm still not super happy about it.
Oh, no?
Yeah. I think if
Yeah,
it was
I'm not a
more
fan of
just
the area
went
too much.
straight up, but a circular, or even
What, a circular staircase?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
just
a thing.
circular staircase. That'd be great.
That is a thing. That is a thing. A spiral staircase.
Yeah, I know, but that seems...
But instead of a ladder, because I think once they made the update where you could hear people pulling pins on grenades, it kind of ruined ladder. It made it such a mess every single time someone would try to approach it. So,
yes, sir.
Yeah, I won't be romanticizing the past ladder. Yeah, that was kind of messy.
The reason I had always been excited for Train to come back with CS2 was obviously smoke grenades in the outer yard and our new frag to smoke interaction, right?
Talk to us. I'm
Being
just
able as a
watching, bro.
terrorist to
I'm
open up your
observing.
T-Con smoke and potentially
Right now, I'm
find a
just seeing
deep
what they like to do.
pick.
So right now,
Something I really look
nobody's
forward to. I
doing
didn't
anything
anticipate so
new
many
on
changes
this
to
map.
A and maybe like denying these Ivy sight lines towards T-Con
This
so
looks.
much.
This all just looks incredibly familiar
Way they
in
winded
general right
things
now.
up definitely feels like a welcome change. That's for sure.
Here we go.
Maybe the idea of going left instead of right.
Angles that don't exist already.
Right.
Oh man, this is so
magic.
With nothing else to clear, it's possible Maddie would, might just walk into
If he
this,
has the
but
reps, he clears it.
He's got to be aware of everything right now. It's all brand new.
Magic's come swinging wide. Matt is down for the count.
Yeah, that's spotted.
And Fear is going to follow suit not long after.
Think they're saving strats for
Meanwhile,
later?
Chopper getting
No, I
aggressive.
just don't
So
think the
some
map,
forward
like
CT
fundamentally,
positioning we
where
saw
people
this
are going
last
to be
round as
like
well.
positioning at the start
Taking
of
up
rounds is
T-Con
changing
if the
too much.
T-Con.
Ooh. I think it's more of like the flow of how they get to those positions is changing a little bit, but
Of course, he throws a perfect grenade, even though
also
he's
with
getting
how
shot at.
well they
Hook,
did
line,
just
and
change the
sinker.
timings
This
again on
missed
train. They
Molotov
moved
just
the
ends up working
spawns.
perfectly. They're never going to clear it. They do lose a player on site. Chopper playing the long con. He does get traded out by Brubalov. And so, Shiro hanging on to man advantage, flexes this one. Crims to the 1v3 with 12 seconds. Bombs behind him. He needs all the kills. He won't really have time to scoop it up. And Magix gets his second of the round for Spirit.
I'm surprised they're not doing anything with pace.
As you just pointed out, with the
I'm not
spots being
expecting
pulled
like a
back, it'll be
full-blown
question
rush,
of,
but
what
like
kind of slow rounds are going to work here for the T side if they're going to use them, or if they're still going to try to beat the pace and get out T-Con fast. But at the moment, it looks like
I feel like
Spirit
there's a
have their
lot
eyes
of
set on just
things that
taking
you could
T-Con control
exploit
early
earlier in the round now
to
as a
abuse
T, and
this
it's weird that
versus
they're
them,
not
and,
trying to.
well, the lurks on
but
Ivy obviously weren't
they've
much
probably
just
played
yet.
it a lot more than I have, especially in like practice and scrims.
Such a perfect sell on that incendiary. Frustrating, no doubt. And not the most...
He had that look like, I've mastered this map, they just aren't listening to me.
I think train will be CT sided.
I have a question for you.
Maybe. Not sure.
Go for it.
Are you surprised that Fnatic have entered 2025 with Crims still on the roster?
I think in terms of the
Well, they had to keep the
longevity
points.
it always felt like it didn't feel like it was going to be him. It felt like it was going to be Forrest or Get Right or something like that. But like, I don't know. It's clearly something you just can't predict. Wow, what a career that.
I think he's saying because of the points, but also I do think that with how inconsistent the Fnatic roster has been, I think
we
given the
don't see
roles he's
Fnatic as
in,
much anymore. Playing with
it's a bit
tier one
weird. I don't know.
competition. But I do sit in sort of amazement, like how long you can be a professional like at this level, like seriously.
I mean, particularly like we're just coming off of the HLTV Awards where we kind of ushered Get Right and Forrest into the Hall of Fame. We hear Forrest say like, "My time to leave the scene has come." Words I don't ever think I ever wanted to hear him say.
It's kind of uncomfortable to hear that.
It's like it's actually sort of like no, we'll tell you when you can leave.
Yeah. Hold on, this walkout actually could be good, but we've got Magix and what we'll call Olaf. Okay, the spot doesn't need a new name, and I mean, it's a good looking lurk. It is a great looking play here from Fnatic.
Time though, man.
They do have to start running though.
That's maybe what scrambles this, right? In the Desert Eagle shot for no reason to announce the approach. Shiro, I mean, easy denial. They're not ready.
Oh.
And he keeps that rifle
Nice little double up from Shiro.
What?
It's in the mouse pad. It's in the mouse pad.
It was
It's
always going to be that
Nah,
clock.
something is in that
Magix
mouse pad,
keeps
bro.
himself alive. 5-0 his start. Didn't even see anybody this round to deal
It
with.
is probably some form of virus, but there is something in that mouse pad.
If possible.
Do not, and I repeat, do not Google Fnatic Maddie's mouse pad. Please.
A map I'd like to start on CT if I was going to play it in a comp situation like this, but
you know what's crazy though, and maybe I'm wrong. You know, I'm not one of the old dogs, Mohan. Is this not the first time?
Game sucks. True. Nobody ever got jumping killed in CS:GO.
I was gonna. Okay,
Fuck CS2,
I'm gonna frame it this way.
Desi, thanks for the 7. Thank you. Especially with an A1S.
It's wild to me that we at Tier 1 events, Tier 1 circuits, beginning this week, okay, are playing a map that we can't even play in the competitive map pool yet online. You queue a game of Premier, you still can't play Train.
Bro, I didn't listen. I'm gonna puke.
Esports map pool.
Guys, his mouse pad literally curls.
The gun on that.
Okay, that doesn't sound so silly. What are you saying it's silly because it
guys, it literally curls.
This has ever happened.
Oh, okay.
But I think I've romanticized that in my mind. I don't think it is the first time.
Okay. I actually don't remember.
Okay.
So it's
my point being, I think was like, hey Valve, chop. Okay.
Yeah.
Chop.
Let us play this in Premiere. We've all been playing it in
Curls for
competitive.
optimal adjustment. Fuck.
Make it Premiere now. Or else.
Nobody's jumping on birds and flying around, so
yeah, that's true.
Things seem to be pretty okay.
Oh man, that's a throwback.
Yeah. All right. So when they peeled back the spawns, I'm sure they were worried about slowing down the pace of the map overall and ending up in a similar situation to Old Train. I really think there's a problem with the way the first Train is tilted here. I feel like that kind of is the real issue, not just letting the T's out early, but just giving them
so much cover.
Too much.
I lied.
Yeah, too much cover. It's so easy to also throw grenades back and forth over it. I feel like it's just like, you don't even have to have that much thought in it.
Yeah.
So, because I was looking forward to the old Train with the new smokes.
Agreed.
But now it feels like we got the new smokes and we've got some new different advantages. But let's see. New Olaf as well means this double stack presents a kill here to Chopper.
Good recovery. Shiro, 2 missed op shots out of the gate. But obviously Chopper taking all that damage.
So toxic.
Og looking good at these kinds of ranges. And the flood from Fnatic fights forward. It's a good amount of cover out of Magix. They know that he's back there in the corner.
Potential first T-side round on Train ever.
The fight's still coming at him. And Blameev's going to clear it.
And I was completely distracted with incredible coffee that I'm about to drink, and I don't care.
Wasn't sure if that was going to happen. They made it.
No, I'm not, Big Mac.
They made it, though. They got the A-split going. They just delayed at all corners of the map, waited for the outside pop, took it with both hands.
Oh, my God.
Good job, Fnatic, on the board. This is also a map where I think, I've been saying
she made me a hot Americano chat this time.
Well. It's not used as
and we
much
put some honey in there too.
Just like
oh my
AK M4
God,
for a while.
it's actually
like
so
I'll figure out the rest of the thing. But I think this is a map where you're going to see the presence of Augs, and it won't be a gimmick. It'll be something that replaces the op in a lot of positions.
Sure.
Nice long angles.
Honey and coffee. Yeah,
coming out from Fnatic. We saw these nades flying out through spawn.
I was wondering how it'd go. This kind of hits.
Of the series. And these pistols just floating around the edges of smoke. Fear's going to hone in on the frags. And now, unfortunately, down to just Donk and Zontix. So Fnatic, you can see it right.
She put just the right amount in, too.
They get one hook in on this T side. They get into what we have been talking about. These Rapido Presto A hits for the T side. It'll cost them Blame F at the very least. But that is their second guaranteed. Spirit not looking for the retake
Twitch
whatsoever.
Sunday, and stop streaming it. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it.
Concede.
I definitely want to see the Donk Blame F kill matrix at the end of the game too. Two opposite players, opener and closer.
Well, it's because nobody other than Nico really has the kill matrix.
Do you think somebody would be cracked on Train now that they removed the showers?
Can anybody else do
that?
Right. And there's a very short list of players who have just still not played Donk.
Yeah, that's true.
And we thought maybe Blame F is that champion.
No, this is actually
feels
so
like
good.
If you can do it for even one map, we'll be willing to celebrate.
Got some local honey too, chat. Oh my God.
Well, it was fun that this round was faster. It looks also just as competent as their slower crawl.
Desert honey, yeah,
last
dude.
round. Spirit going to take
Desert
a timeout.
honey goes
of course, this
hard.
is a map where you can never have too many timeouts. There's so much to learn and talk about. Everyone playing their debut game on Train.
How do I deal with the stash this long? I don't like it that much. It's I literally have a napkin. I do not like.
Funny that Zontic says, this is my favorite map because it's dark and rainy. And now we see him sitting in his apartment in the dark while it's raining.
That's the immersion that you're talking about.
Yep. That's what I'm saying.
These big events do ping tests? Yeah, I'm sure they do to a point. The good news, see, the thing is for like Europeans though, especially these guys, like, most of them.
Instant smokes once more. Blame F. Tip with a spear,
the overall distance is so much smaller, man. That ping isn't usually. It's not usually too much of a problem.
And obviously, slim pickings.
I'm not saying never a problem, but it's a lot less of an issue.
One also hard hit by Blame F. Kill Matrix is looking good. Obviously making the most in these lesser equipped rounds, but you can't anticipate much for Spirit with just pistols. T-side really looking to leave a mark on this first half now.
Not too shabby. They've got to go back and grab the bomb, but I mean, not much to worry about. Shiro here, one bullet
I'd
away
like
from
to
death
be
with
your
the
local
USB.
honey, brother.
And again, another angle that doesn't really exist. Let's see if this gets cleared. There it is. Great round at a Blame F on the entries,
what the fuck?
of all things.
Was Blame F summoning Cthulhu? What was going on in there?
You know, maybe this is the year Blame F is reinvented. Maybe Fear says, listen, I'm the leader. We said he is a leader of men. We said that he has been able to shape people.
Looking pretty good so far.
If you have brought in a new leader, it's his call.
Let's see.
Step up or step out. And we see Blame F on a...
Step out fast.
Yeah, right? And he's going to do it again.
See, here we go. This is what I mean, though, is just like, these pacey plays, I feel like, is really powerful currently. Never mind, they all immediately died. Shut the fuck up, streamer.
CTs in that sea of smoke come out
Sorry,
on top.
sorry.
Barely. Low health
These
here for
pacey-
two of the
whoever
remaining
said,
players
like,
for Spirit,
playing
so
with
don't
pace
call
on
this
trade
one
is
over
so
yet.
fucking dumb, am I right, chat?
Bested by the MP9 of Magix. And Chopper finds the back of Burmalov. Don't laugh at me.
No, not you. It's just this game is they're playing very I mean, it's a tactic that they're trying to use. They're trying to scale with the flashes to help Blame F get through the sandwich smoke and then turn into a lurk after getting out really quickly.
Chopper
But with the
at
amount of
home at
ways
this
everyone's
camera
getting
angle
caught off
reminds
guard,
me of the
there's just
meme with the
obviously
guy
so
with his
much
fucking
inexperience.
hands on
It's
his
like,
face.
it's so funny to be in a situation like this again because it only happens once every few years where
It's actually
such an
so
uncut
good.
gem.
Why does he? Why am I seeing
Where
that
there'll
right
be
now?
so much meta evolution rapidly happening in the next few months. But for now, it looks like a matchmaking game.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just want to say to be a little sappy for a second. I appreciate all you guys hanging out with me today for the co-stream. You guys are pretty all right.
Donk's holding W.
Except for you, Tim.
I'm excited to watch, maybe a few rounds come at this B site because Zontix is somebody who we talk about as anchoring.
Anybody named Tim in here? Yo, Joe, thanks for the 9-month primer.
Obviously
Thank you.
allocated to it here on Train. If you had to guess where Zontix would play, I wouldn't have guessed any further. Right now, supported by Shiro on the back line, so off at a distance, holding the upper peak. And I find B-side a tricky one.
Yep.
Why is that?
Just a bunch of new angles. This new blue box added along the wall instead of the ladder being straight down kind of gives you 2 extra corners. They're very exposed to the ramp pit, or the front-facing one is, of course, but I don't know. There's also a couple of objects now sitting on top of the plant train.
You think you can like fight back
Gives you some
getting a
headshot
cold chat?
angles.
Because I feel like I've been getting better throughout the
just
day.
like new stimulation.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
think you can
let's
just beat that shit down
with an MP9.
With this timing, it's just over. Like they know it's not Ivy. They can even see if people are setting up utility.
But are they over-emphasizing B?
Oh yeah, they are actually.
Yeah, smoke comes down. Magic's though playing that off. Ooh. Chopper's gonna execute Blame. AK
Kinda how
upgrade 3 players to come out from
your immune
ladder.
system
Magic's
works, but yeah.
hanging on with the double
I just mean like, you know how like
Shiro
normally you
comes
ramp
back
up
in
into
with
a cold?
his,
You think you
so
can
for
ramp
a
it down?
second, toying with the thought of the B commitment, but Chopper keeps everything on a swivel. The rotation back from Z goes
Caffeine
down to
can mask a
perfection,
lot of
and
side
Team
effects.
Spirit give Fnatic nothing
Yeah, probably.
here to work with.
Now I'm really
I also
curious
think
to see
though
how
that I'm
Spirit
not
play their
consuming an
T-side, because
extra
right now
amount
for
right now,
Fnatic,
so I don't know.
We're going quiet map into exec, but that's sort of feeling like some of the problems of Old Train, where it was hard to apply pressure while you were doing nothing, and most of the space that you needed was given to you, and most of the time in the round was dedicated to taking ladder control. But now you can kind of just walk down into it. People aren't really pushing it as much, so
the blood flowing.
I wonder if
Yeah.
this is like a viable
I'll
way
be
to go
lifting
here
later,
for
so
Fnatic,
I don't
or
want to
if we're
like
gonna
go
show us a
too.
different style of CS.
I want to start
when it's their turn
on the
to get
walking
on the
peg
attack.
because I kind of become a psychopath. I just keep going.
Did you know that we cast the first official of Anubis and now of Train?
Is
Yeah,
this
and
shit flashing like that because of
means that
Diak?
we get
you
to
think?
announce. It's Maui.
Is that coming
said
from his
they call it
monitor?
Icon first, right?
I got that from Hugo and Harry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
and just the Rushly Gamer pack.
But so the what used to be called camera, right behind the bomb train, where
Yes.
there's now a connector.
A site, that new opening in the middle of the wall.
We've been calling Icon.
Yes, as in Ivy connector.
Yeah.
Icon.
It's a great word for a call.
Playing on a
I think
CRT
so as
from
well.
04.
We already
Well,
have
that's
T-Con on the other side of the site. Why not
that is what
Icon for the
Diak
back end
is,
of it?
Matt. If you didn't know, that whole thing where you pay more for one of those monitors, it's a strobing effect. It's like a CRT. It's just better. that's even the fact that you didn't know and made that joke is even more perfect.
Hanging on is Shiro. Oh! Spot Vermaloff from top, and we get the bounce back from
You
Fnatic.
can ramp it down. You're
No
doing great, buddy. Do you
laughing
think you
matter
can
here,
ramp
as
it?
the
Does
T's
yours
are
ramp to the
able
left or
to
the right, chat?
crush
Mine
into
ramps
that
to the
A-bomb
left.
site. Magic's 11-3
Magic's with
is his
the off.
start. That's a
offer.
long road, my friend.
Yeah,
But they haven't planted
They're
yet.
gonna give him time to get around. Now he doesn't have a kill on this round.
They know he
I don't
plays
know
here.
if they saw him shoot his op, but it looks like here's the play to make. If you're gonna make a 1v2 happen right now, it's not often we see the magic.
Does Diak actually help at all? It genuinely gives me headaches.
It's pretty
so
good.
Yeah, we already
I'm
saw
not
him
trying to
swinging with
hate on the
AWP.
monitor.
So
I
once
just
the
like
money was flowing for the defense.
the
into
strobing
AWP,
effect fucks with
Blaine's
me.
been keeping an eye over
Bad.
towards ladder, intermittently checking. Has positioned himself well to avoid this flank.
Oh!
He jumps the gun. A little frazzled by
Oof.
that sudden spot of Blame F. And so Fnatic stick the
Honestly,
landing.
that could have worked if he was more patient.
Round here
If he was more
in the
patient.
bag. Good trades outside. What's funny?
Ramsey, dude. I completely forgot we tried to make that happen.
Yeah, and I'm not talking like it gave me a headache after using it for a while.
Nobody.
Not one other
enjoying
person.
it.
Yeah.
Not a single other.
It was like the last Philadelphia I went to with Mythic a long time ago.
It really made sense.
And they had like a monitor sponsor from BenQ, and all the monitors had Diak on
my
by
favorite thing
default.
that hasn't
And
happened
I
in
sat down and I like genuinely immediately was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
Okay, here we go.
I
Forward
was
facing
like,
chopper.
Bro.
Feels like the
It was
timing's have
not
allowed
good.
for CTs to at least get a little more comfortable on
You are
red
pretty
train.
headache prone though.
Blame
I
F
am.
comes out from
I am.
smoke.
But I'm just
Instant
telling you,
headshot out of
it
him.
is a
Zontic's
strobing
the early
effect
warning
though.
sign. They don't respect his
My
incendiary. Shiro's able to peel one off, but double entry from Matties. And now with a nade out, we get the peek from Donk. No. Oh, just headshots.
Why not turn it off?
galore.
Oh no, I did. I just didn't. I didn't have one of those
Magix gets
monitors, so I
revenge
didn't know what
to
it
Blaine,
was.
But a 1v3 needed of him on the other side of the map. You'd think he just transitions to the save. Fnatic, it felt like
Mattis was pissed. There was 3 players who were ready for him at every single turn.
Kind of
And he
unfair that
instant
Matties is
headshotted
using
them
a
all.
mouse pad that's been playing Train since the before times. It's got reps on this
very
map.
clean rifle play.
It's kind of not fair. Like, think of how many reps this mouse pad, because it was passed
Used to
down.
be
If you guys don't know the lore,
was there a
like
screen in
Maddie,
here or
so
just a
you know,
telephone? It was a
the
telephone,
mouse pad's been used in his family
It was like an
for
office space, I
centuries.
believe.
Yeah.
You can wallbang
That's
all
been
those
passed
windows.
down from one
What about
family
those
member to
Blacklight
another.
Gaming chairs. Can you wallbang those?
No, sir.
Never been
Made
cleaned a
of
single time.
Such premium quality.
Like a nice cast iron, you know?
Materials.
Watch these.
By the way, you
Rivers.
should clean your cast irons. You just gotta reseason them, you fucking
Donk snap
degenerates.
too, man. Donk trying to get
Sorry.
frisky with that wide swing. Good call from Fnatic to disrespect that Zondix incendiary. He did kinda
Motherfuckers just
throw
be
it
leaving
on
a
the
whole
fly.
meal in the
Are they
cast
running
iron
through
and
the
saying
smoke
it's
again is the
seasoning.
question.
Let's find out.
No, not this time.
Ooh, we haven't really had a challenge into the ladder. Stairs? Ladder.
You got to confuse the noobs, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
I know, yeah.
So,
No, listen, dude. I feel like when any Counter-Strike
pass
player
down
starts
mouse pad is
their journey
insane.
and you're playing maps, and you hear all these old
Honestly,
callouts made from ex-players, it's like
One of my better
it's
ones, I'm
join
not
the
gonna lie.
culture Or fall
I think
out,
I'm gonna
you know?
keep that one for Maddie's
So-
mouse pad.
step up or get out.
And yeah, our game is not noob friendly, and I like it that way.
Yeah, especially when we make it so.
I was actually kind of curious when we would see this kind of play right here, chat.
Putting the elitism
Like this,
in
because you get good timing for inside. So like, you can stuff them before they get like into ladder.
Deterred Fnatic. They
Fnatic, see how they just are. Fnatic have no map control. They're just.
I thought you were serious for a second. Good bit. Yeah, did the me saying it was passed down for centuries part give it away?
They're just waiting and pushing.
Oh my God! No one watches.
No way.
Donk dies behind Chopper. He still gets a
That's
double.
crazy work.
Why did they all turn around at the same time?
I don't know. Magic's gonna find 2 tags with the scout. You'd think that primes the SMGs perfectly.
It does prime the SMGs perfectly.
With that edge going into second half.
Oh, Maddie's going first with no HP. Oh,
okay. And the back-to-back low HP headshot.
What's bro looking around for?
Tied up.
He just said, "You see that shit?" Chat, it's that time. I'm running an ad. Heads up, heads up, heads up, heads up. It's looking rough, the map. Like, the map is looking like people haven't really played it that much. Which is why I'm proud of Fnatic for going for it, to be honest. Let's all just be real with one another. If this were any other map, I don't think this would be interesting right now. I think, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's really anything unexpected in that game that played different. I thought people would pressure inside more as CTs. I thought Spirit might do that more. Fnatic started to play with a little bit more pace towards the end, even though I made the joke that they died in that one round where they ran out T mid like hella quick. But I think I do think the T's get more room out of T middle than people are expecting, but I think people still feel like it's a gamble, but it's really not. The ladder position in general, or whatever you want to call it now, I feel like is being in it is much weaker than it used to be. And then, but on the other side, I feel like going inside is actually even harder in a lot of ways because of how poor the timings are for the T's. You mean Pop or Under Heaven? I'm talking about Pop, or what they call Long Dog now. All right, I'm gonna take a seat. Maybe because it takes forever to run down the hallway. I'll be completely honest. I try not to give like, this is the meta, this is what needs to be changed. But that is something I mentioned when I was in Seattle, is I felt like Long Dog or Pop Dog, I literally was like, it's just a little too long in there. Like, it feels a bit weird. The two areas that I complained about was back 6, because I felt like back 6 is incredibly claustrophobic, and it feels like you're playing hide and seek simulator because of how many corners that were created and angles. And then I complained and said that I felt like, yeah, it's weird because the time, to me, my issue right now with Train on inside, and without getting to the bomb site and like mentioning metas or anything, just things that inherently feel bad as a player, the timing of inside versus CTs as a terrorist feel awful. And then if you get to ladder, it doesn't feel good. You're like going down a long hallway to no man's land. You know what I'm saying?
He tends to end at the top of the
I don't know what the fuck is going on with his camera.
Our very first.
It's like, okay, it's already hard to get here. Then you get there, then you're just going down a massive hallway that is just like
for a couple of their round
weird.
But in the end, of course,
and then you get to the end of it, and then there's a guy at E-Box that gets to shoot you through like a tight angle.
Lurks that went through sandwich smoke, and for Blame
it's odd. I don't like it. I don't like that. That area doesn't feel good right now.
That means that seems like a really solid half.
What does it mean
overall? But what does it mean when we see Spirit play the T side? Are they going to make Fnatic?
But those were the two areas I complained about. I offered absolutely zero suggestions and just complained.
Oh, this is a classic split.
What PEDs is Magic's on?
Pistol round, wrap around. Are they going to go inner? No. Yes.
Zontic even catching the push out of Mattis. I mean, and they still leave this lurk in Shiro, dude. It is all options open for Spirit at this point.
It's already a better looking round.
That bomb escorted by 2. Blame F. Beretta's in the right spot. He tries to charge the bomb. Oh, but he gets his head taken clean off by Magix, and the close is that of Donk. It is for Tall, for Spirit, to win second pistol.
That was a great pistol round.
Yes, sir.
I mean, that's a classic play with the 3 Ivy, and then the way they use the smoke.
True Twitch user way, no complaint, no solution.
Very easily through
Well,
Icon or go back
in
to
that
B,
scenario where I'm actually
rotating
talking to the
different
people that
positions,
make
I'm
the
really
solutions, I
super
don't like
curious
to
about
think
how
I
the
know what's
rifle rounds
best.
look,
I just
because it does.
I
it
just
did
really
feel
want to
like
say what
fanatic. I mean,
feels
I feel
bad.
like they could
You know
have
what I'm saying?
done
And let
some
them
more
come up
interesting
with the
stuff, but they're a
solutions.
much more new team in many ways. I mean, even just Fear having to call in English is a whole thing in and of itself.
Like, I'm not an expert in map design, but I am an expert in knowing what doesn't feel fun and what does feel fun.
Jumping
in
headshot from
CS
Fear,
to
why
me.
not? Lucky Magix, oh, or not so lucky.
For me only.
Cool.
Oh, smoke goes a little too far, and Chopper can just see this. So, I mean, as they leave, the question is, do they just want to wrap around?
Do you see this
and go
timing though
downstairs?
inside? I don't like it, man. I don't like it. I don't like
And
that
will
whole
they just
area.
finally make noise to get the guns?
It just
'Cause that
doesn't
makes
feel
sense,
nice.
too.
Like,
Shiro goes to the AK.
CT's doubling back in.
Yeah, this is kind of wild because
That
there's
is
a very few
a-
seconds where
Also
he
crouches.
crouches.
Like, you can't crouch there, man. Your legs are fully around the corner.
yeah, you have to stand.
Growing pains, perhaps. It's going to run down into the site, but it does set up Crims perfectly. Maybe a bait.
Oh, he got
just
bombed down, though.
That's it. Fear was showing his legs so that they wouldn't think a second player was upstairs, and Crims could close it, Launders.
Fear genius. That's how I beat him last time.
That
I see myself playing any Deadlock once the big update happens. Maybe.
Okay, so the eco right back. Train up for grabs.
Deadlock is a very fun game. But if you haven't heard my rant before, the MOBA community might be too much for me.
If either of the two members up top still in that hole walk away with a following kill, then
I say
then
this
maybe, but,
as a person that has 25,000 hours
slips the
in
net.
CS.
Sure, they plant, and that bomb
The
plant
MOBA
is
community
enough to
might
convince Spirit to
actually
come
be the
into this
worst.
with
Not
the
even just
full
Dota, just
commitment.
MOBAs
There'll
in
be one
general.
AK for Zontix. Tech 9s for most, but tons of utility this round for Spirit. So what will they cook on a round like this?
Oh, well, there's a push that almost got punished. Crims almost takes a little bit of damage. They get that molly out early. Now the CTs press their face up against different close positions outside. Thinking about when they need to push for space or retake because, or rotate, excuse
Kaz,
me.
thanks for
because
the
that
8-month primer.
definitely
Thank you,
feels like
thank you,
into
thank
them.
you. That's, I think, and I tell you guys all the time, it's like hard for me to want to sweat after sweating in CS all day.
Let's see what
That's why Rivals has actually been so fun for me. That game is so unbalanced, so unserious, and so ridiculous. I can't really tilt too hard. Like, I tilt on my teammates, so don't get me wrong. But the game is actually so unserious, it's perfect.
Be the ones
Like,
to try to stop him.
With the Tech 9 just...
Does this angle work?
We'll find out. It might work for some more than others. Donk turns. Oh, he turns back a second time. Gets
I mean,
one.
people definitely flame in Rivals,
All
Matt. It's
things
just to me,
considered,
like,
a bolstered site.
Get away.
And you,
the game itself doesn't tilt me because it's all just absurd.
It's so very long.
Blame F, not quite a sprinter. Crims comes from the bomb site into the ramp, and
Honestly, I don't know how he didn't make it out of that very long hallway.
Those CTs who would pull back
Oh,
towards A
he missed the molly though. Oh, nice. Good space from Zontix. Yep, that's a classic. That's a train classic. That's a classic train play right there.
And it ends up being the defense.
Zontix wasn't even born when the first train was out, but he knows how to do it.
To use that approach, like through ladder, stairs, or whatever. To try
Being a
to go
Moon Knight
for the
tilts
flank when
me,
they
just
knew it
shoot
was
the
being-
onk,
I know it's
idiot.
weird to
I think
call
we
it
have
ladder
to commit.
when you got to go all the way down the hall, but yeah.
Feels like if you lose, no one cares that much because playing the heroes is fun on its own.
I guess you could just call it stairs. No, I don't know. I don't like that. U-Haul.
J-Bed. I mean, there, dude, a lot. It's still the Pop Dog, to be honest.
Europe.
Jerry Jones is streaming
with the spray
Bonamont.
paint outside. That's true. If we put our North Americanisms behind us.
Yeah, I guess Pop Dog's just...
Pop Dog's kind of it, man.
Because otherwise there is none, so... Because there would be... Because the other Pop Dog train was the first one on Inner, but that's not...
On some real shit, does he stream in English? That'd be cool.
Pop Dog. Sounds kind of... You know what I mean?
No. We do like to call that in general. It's historic. It's historic. Pop.
No, you first.
Yeah, you have to like molly lower though, right? You have to molly lower so you can get here early.
Yeah.
Then somebody has to hold upper, but then you get... Oh, we're still learning here again.
Needs to learn some of these positions.
God, they're ambitious.
They're baits.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
The bait and switch into the scouts.
Well, I know, but I just wasn't sure if he was...
With the 5-7.
PBR, thanks for the 14-month reset. Thank you.
Get in there. Oh, they catch that Ivy push. Shiro almost didn't cover Donk in that moment, but they come out both alive. Just costs Donk half his health, that's all. They're completely conceding over on that B site, putting Crims here in A, hoping that there is the commitment from Spirit. It is the right call for the moment, but...
Jam, thanks for the 3-month primer, guys. Thanks for all the fucking primers, prime forgetters, followers today. Damn, Donk holds the spray. Of course he does. Of course he does.
This round's not much to work with here for Fnatic, but you can already see the difference in the T sides with like...
Let me see how we're doing on the follower goal.
Close and far positions to hold on to stop pushes, whereas Fnatic played totally on the perimeter of the map, waiting for the CTs to take things and then eventually leave. Spirit had every position covered with 2 players. And then they were ready to exec right after that. So just already looking like a lot cleaner as a unit on this brand new map.
Okay, we've fallen off a bit, boys.
Find an open A site if they go for it. Which they will. Donk doesn't really wait around. Ooh, did that not land? That's fun though, using the threshold of the door.
Jump.
Yep. Especially with the
guys are outside. No, you falling off? Oh, dude, that's because as you get older, like your balance isn't as good, and then why do you think you got life alert?
Yeah, these windows here where the CTs are crossing, all of
Don't
these
joke about that, man.
from the bomb sites.
That shit's serious business.
There's a lot
Rampage,
of
thanks to the 21-month reset. Thank you.
So.
Tubby Boy, thanks to the 12-month reset. Thank you.
Cheater's Paradise.
When CS big update, wins and win giveaway.
But that also makes it easier for Overwatch.
Yeah,
you know,
very true.
Seems like complexity is completely dead and we're replacing them with phase. Nah. I mean, bro, it's Cole isn't dead.
And
you just
Train.
can't.
What year is it?
There is no replacement for Leech. That's all it is. Chat, I'm Maxwell gifted on Twitch and on YouTube, you beautiful bastards.
All that. And you get 3 USPs.
Just a hyper.
Also, if you're new around here and for whatever reason aren't followed, you look absolutely stunning, and I'd love you to follow the stream and come back and hang out every day that I stream, which is every day.
FL0M belly rub.
Nah, it's just like, dude, there's no replacing Elige, though. Like, there just isn't.
No, it's out of ink.
It's gonna be...
A lot of expectations.
You gotta... Complexity is gambling and rolling the dice and hoping they get a little bit of luck on their side.
Magics.
They're hoping that with how well they treated Elige and not holding them in the contract, maybe they get some good karma coming back, you know?
First blood, and we get the CTs to rebound with a double of their own, and Donk's already almost dead.
You're just trying to figure out where to go. That could be
well, there goes the pace round.
He won't die. 9 health. Gets away by a hair.
G from 2K, thanks for the Twitch primer. Thank you. And Storm, thanks for your 28-month primer. Thank you.
Despite public expectations, the idea of just anybody saying out loud, like, yeah, Train's going to be T-sided now. Just, God, it just doesn't roll off the tongue.
This, man.
Buy Lake aware.
All Inner.
But off what?
Even if you bought Lake, that team would still be in the bin right now.
They do this, and the push, it's not going to find anything.
You would just have a lot less money and be in the bin.
Fast. Nice find from here from Fear. But with not seeing anybody outside, they might come and check this. Let's see if Shiro's internal timer starts to get nervous. Doesn't seem like yet.
Yeah, a few seconds off maybe, but Down he goes, and Doc to follow suit. So 4 stand tall, great round for Fnatic.
Yeah, that was a nice push. I mean, it looked suspect outside, but as you could see from Spirit, they were wondering why there wasn't anyone there, so they were taking their time.
Anyone know the lore
to go
behind
and try to get
Flom's
that
name?
bomb
My
planted.
mom and dad had sex, and 9 months later I came out, my last name was Flom.
You know, we saw Spirit starting that CT half with a lot of players kind of on Red Train, on Olaf, up in the face of T-Con. Really has not been the case for Fnatic, and if anything, I think they're playing perimeters better in terms of going for the Ivy flank. Mind you, didn't work when Feared tried. This time, though, getting up into the B bomb site, not just rotating back and forth through Z, but really following on the heels of Spirit, and clearly making it work.
Collectively vote to make them fix Train like everyone who got them to change Sonic the Hedgehog. This map sucks.
Spirit don't
You
seem to
ever
be
just
talking
think, MDH, that you fucking suck and it's a
They
skill
also do
issue?
seem to have a plan for most of these rounds. Some of them more impressive than others.
I'm just curious. Train still has a ways to go, but
dangerously close.
we'll get there. More than likely, most of you just suck though because you guys just buy rifles and run out every time. You just play anyway and are mad you can't do it as much on this map.
3 times before dying right
Correction, you do it on this map and you die, and then you say, me, then put the map.
Positioning has been grabbed. No, caught off guard by the timing of the peak. So
in and out.
It's a recovery.
Good job, I'll never donate again. Good job.
Molotovs
He resubbed.
On all 4 members
Buddy.
of Spirit, but only a single smoke for Zontix, and kind of stuck here out on an island.
Ooh, will this work?
In the open A play.
Back of the bomb or on him?
Tries to throw that back. Okay, Magix does scoop it up. And Zontix now set up by his teammates. So 2 players working T-Con. One gets caught as Sphere looks to get aggressive. This is going to distract a lot of bodies. And we're at the same time watching Spirit sneak that bomb into B. They're going to, at some point, come back through Zed. But Shiro will remain posted on this angle.
Yeah, I wonder how this works out for Shiro, because surely they clear this hard when they come out. Oh, maybe not.
Burmalov.
Chat, this is absolute bait. We got 20 seconds left
really
on the
slow this
scammer.
down now.
Oh.
Extremely annoying. Let's see if Fear can
This
find
timing, this timing.
Fear hasn't let his guard
Oh,
down
and he's
just
got
yet,
the
but he's
info.
thinking more towards Ivy. Magix
That's
just plays
so
behind Red.
slimy out of Magix,
Never
man.
left.
Wraps around
Always
it in
knew
silence,
2025 was
does
going
an
to be the year of
excellent
Magix.
job not only setting up Zontix, who clearly sold that on his own, but then making the most of it. Great call here from Chopper and Spirit. Teamwork to a T to nab themselves in 11th. And I said, ooh, it's getting dangerously close. That was a lie. That
Rival's
was
just broken
Fnatic,
character was
obviously
broken
coming
character.
in
It's just chaotic fun.
near
Doesn't need
blotted
to be
out bank
super
accounts in the next
competitive.
one.
It's what COD used to be during Modern Warfare 2, and I
when we would
fucking
see
miss
more
it.
upper walkouts on B.
It's like the
because
rant I go
I
on all
love
the
way
time
that
is
it
like,
now you have such a deep
all these
angle to sit
motherfuckers
in
think they're
at
making
the
like
back
the
of
most
it.
competitive
I feel like
game.
it's way more dangerous for the CTs.
Respectfully,
if they
you don't need to be
let that go
Counter-Strike.
unspotted for too long.
Every game is fun just because shit's like goofy and wacky and like fun. Like, just do more of that, you know?
And Blame allowed to save. Also, it feels
Not
just
every
like as
game
a
has
team,
to be
it's
an
not that big
esport.
of a
Game
risk
thanks
if
to
you
the
ever need
9-month
to just
timer.
jump
Thank you.
out to that- we have a name for
Motherfuckers
that
be
yet, the new
obsessed
structure
just so they can say the word
above the oil train,
esports.
that room they just plopped on the ledge.
Oh no.
And if they and if it has a competitive scene, don't force it and just let it happen on its own.
Firewatch. Great game.
Yeah.
That way, the people that are truly
that
interested
since
in it or
Valve
care
hired
about
all-
it can
that whole
then be
company.
invested in it that way.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wow. Fireball.
I think to work on a game that didn't come out. I'm not sure. I think they're working on Dota now. I don't know. They make beautiful stuff. Campo Santo.
No more timeouts, Mohan.
Life is finite. And so is our time on train.
But yeah, no, Rivals has been hella
Fnatic
fun.
going into the pick with it.
It is so dumb
If you
though,
are going to
but it's
play
so fun.
the hottest team in the world at the moment. Try and catch him off kilter, but Chopper clearly tapping into the strat book, and rotates have been clean. 3-round lead. We get the full investment out to Fnatic. They honestly come in better off than I expected. They go for that forward
Okay,
A
so he
setup.
baited out
This is what I
lower
was talking
smoke, he
about. We had
baited out
much more
ladder
of this from
smoke.
Spirit. BlameF wants a swing at it.
What's the plan here, Chopper?
Trying to disincentivize them from pushing anything early. They've gone and checked. Inside a pop. Got the smoke out of Crims on inner. CT's scrambling around, and now the T's start to approach.
Flash dodged.
That setup is just, it's perfect for that.
Yep.
They've seen it before too, so they knew they were taking a risk.
All right. I was just reading some. Oh, little pump fake. Stool, thanks for the 52-month primer. Thank you.
It's Donk too, right? So sure, you're up in his face, but if anybody's
see
got
that
the
Elon is
reactions
faking
fast enough to
PoE.
shut down a CT point blank.
What, you mean you don't,
Not just
he
that,
didn't
but then you
casually
unleash him
level
into
a
the bomb site?
hardcore PoE character to the highest end and then not know how to
Time
use
with
a
it this
singular
time,
mana
peeks out,
pot
sees nothing. We hit 20 seconds and all of Spirit starting
and
to
kill
double back. Fear
the
leaving
character
Z
in like
towards that B
5
bomb
minutes?
site. Vermalov smoked off on Icon, but BlameF
Honestly,
starts to
I'm
hold the front
genuinely
line and
shocked he
opens a
didn't
door
do
for
that.
the Ivy player, but still he falters. Oh, bomb.
I can't believe he didn't level that character.
So Shiro locks this one in. If BlameF goes above and then beyond,
That shit actually,
maybe
like,
there's
is
still
so
something to
weird.
do, but his two teammates behind him die empty-handed.
Yeah, he would have had to get 2 kills, maybe more. Can't do it. It's too much to ask. And even though time started to look very good here for Fnatic, his opening tactic when Fnatic got uncomfortable with their space, I think it was.
How do I put this
exactly
in?
what
How do I
we were
put this
hoping
in
they would
CS
try.
terms,
Sure,
chat? CS terms. If you don't play Path of Exile, he bought a high-ranking account and then tried to hide that he
T-side
was
looking real
cheating.
ferocious here for Team Spirit. Auto shot.
He was just walling. That's actually it. That's
Back to
actually
the early fight.
just
Stone's
walls.
gonna clear
Just
Crims.
walls.
BlameF doesn't swing
No,
it immediately.
no aim
Hear him
assist.
running though.
Yep.
He's totally
100%.
Holy shit.
Question is, do they hear both?
Oh man.
Is Blame gonna send
There
a
you go.
teammate in front of him?
Hey, I was entering an LT side.
Yeah.
I mean, 3 players for Fnatic.
Yeah, that's it. So he was just using walls. He was totally legit. Totally got
Blame it
to
down.
gold rank
Auto
on his
shotgun
own
to the
chat,
chest
but he
of
didn't
Dog.
know how to defuse the bomb.
Jumping MP9 won't connect. BlameF doubles down. And that A site still uncontested.
That is
So well
actually, if
done
you
by
don't
BlameF
understand
to
Path
set
of
this up,
Exile,
try
that
and
is
keep
the
the game
perfect
alive.
analogy to what he did.
It's that tug of war you were talking about.
Certainly not impossible.
Oh man.
Vermalov between 2 tough spots, trying to peek everything on A for the
There you
time
go, I
being.
helped.
Fear again just rotating, unfortunately, at the wrong time. Oh, but a missed shot on a player that could have been the blind side. It's the bomb confirmed.
How much
but
does
2
one
shots
pay
missed.
you for you
Third
to
one
enjoy a
will
trash
find
game
Magics.
to have devs
We are
listen to a
slowly
guy
getting
who
Chopper,
hasn't
getting
played pro
closer
in
here
years
on
and
Ivy.
someone who's
And
only
Vermalov's
plays
no
Face
longer
It when you want to
considering
start
this.
being real with
Chopper
people?
jumps the gun, takes the scout between the
Honestly,
eyes.
most
and now that
normal
sets him
chatter.
up. Another tag connects. Going forward for the triple.
Damn, the fact that he got the
Canceled
second
out.
is actually kind of
Magic's
crazy.
1v3, a single frag deep, gets himself
Boys,
the
new
second,
copy
but
pasta just
after
dropped.
the bomb gets picked up,
Get
he
it
does still
rolling.
have enough time. BlameF is over towards Zed.
He's playing Tux, so
No, he
if
doesn't need to
Magix
elaborate on
decides to
any of
plan
that. He
standard
said
here,
his
which I don't know
piece.
if he can.
Watch Magic's
Oh
clear
my
this.
god, is he going to?
Runs out of time. Didn't even plant. Oh, he's fumbled it.
Oh.
Magic's. Oh.
Oh, of course. It's Blame
Oh
F
my
Magic.
God,
You
that
know
was
he
the
ain't
moment.
peeking.
That was.
There we go.
Okay.
Doesn't really want to die after time, but sure.
Imagine watching
Go for that
something you
fight.
don't enjoy. Who has the time?
Oh my gosh.
know.
That round with the scout.
Yeah,
There's a lot to unpack in that message. None of it's really intelligent, so we won't spend any time doing it.
Ivy after Chopper's miss spray. Just seems like a great place, a forgiving spot to keep a scout if you want to try. That's
First
what it
message
felt
was, Glom, tell CS2 to fix their game.
Good thing he recovered after missing the sitter of the first shot.
Second actual message, what's your service
No, very
medal
weird for Magix
level
there
this
to
year?
close out.
And then that one. That guy's cooking.
Fumbling the bomb and get it. Oh, God, forgot to plant.
We love to see it.
It's like dropping your books in the hallway. Nerd.
Mod him?
Uh-oh. Heard me talking. Oh. Fear's down.
Bomb is on a murderous rampage today. Bro, I didn't murder anyone. I just read his message.
Yeah, they react so heavily to everything. But what they do is they turn it into a push. It feels like that's the common play that Fnatic have been doing.
Bro's cooking meth, but like, I just read his message.
Pushing all the way down Ivy is a scary prospect.
Yeah, that's the thing. Magix goes from...
I have nothing to clarify. He's absolutely right.
Hiding in the corner.
Oh, he got tagged. They don't seem to know, though. But he'll be worried about it. The CTs keep floating.
I mean, they really see no response on the front
Otter,
of the site.
stop being weird, man. I know it's tough in the YouTube chat over there, but you'll get it.
Still, there's so much pressure on Crims. Surely Fnatic piecing this together. They're going to go for the pop dog control again. Obviously, this really cuts off the possibility of a rotate from the T's, but there's so much uncertainty. Now they want to take Zed to move over towards the B site. Crims is here with the MP9. It's beautiful from Mattis. Serves up the distraction for Crims. Kills come back, though, for Spirit. 15 seconds to the clock, and Crims goes climbing over top.
Okay.
Able to hang on to this bomb site.
Work it, Crims. Work it. Work it.
Into the 1v2 this
time. Come on.
And as he tries to chase down Crims, time against him. Crims gets a hold and a round with his name stamped on it.
Not bad. Let's go. Let's go, Crims. Nice hold inner. And this is a spot
I just
where
tuned in. Are we talking about Elon?
Oh,
you got the YouTube chat summary AI thing?
Their pushes are nice and early, so they've caught Spirit off guard.
I was putting in. I was
if you move around that much,
catching people up because somebody talked about him and his PoE shit. So I was giving a CS analogy for people that are normal and don't spend thousands of hours playing Path of Exile.
And it also creates gaps where Spirit can kind of slip into, so it gets a little scary. But for the way they've been moving so far, it's worked out. I'd say for the most part. I think where they're struggling a little bit is like when they can take over Pop Dog. But
Crimson's head shape is solid. You're not wrong.
Donk's coming in. Oh,
guys, they literally shrunk Playmesh shoulders to fit the frame, and it makes his head look so stupid.
Kill in the 23rd round.
And he's honestly dead because of that.
Will Donk be unleashed? He is the belt of utility here for Spirit.
The flank? Crims doesn't.
No way.
Oh, spotted from behind.
Chopper finds cover at the perfect moment. Zontix was about to be a dead man, and now smoke down from ramp means early entry, you'd think, but there's no follow-up at the minute mark. Fnatic starting to pull Bermalov somewhat back into Z.
Oh, another copy possibly. This guy delivers, bro. I told you, chat. Look at the go, baby.
It's more damage, but just no frags back. 3 individual duels here for Spirit. Fear falls with 1, and it will be Spirit to push this over the
well,
line.
Fnatic, I appreciate the gamble.
That just racked them up. Poor Fnatic lose out on their pick.
One hell of a good fight coming out from Fnatic on the first
I kind of don't like that Spirit was able to, I feel like, play that map the way that it's been played for a long time and have it work better.
Spirit still showing the quality in their teamwork, the fact that they can pressure so many sides of the map at the same time. But all in all, this was a great first showing of Train. I enjoyed it. I liked it more than Vertigo. Dare I say it? Is that even a hot take? I know I'm famous for him, but come on, like that was a pretty enjoyable game through and through.
I think we can solidly say that Train has now had more good, interesting games than Vertigo has ever had in the history of Vertigo.
Game was kind of mad, bro.
1-0 already. Lots more to come.
I think the map will get better, but I actually
I want to talk first of all about
I did not enjoy that
holds we saw and just the different plays we had in there. When we're looking at Magic specifically, we were touching on it, right? It's very different from what we're used to. It's a lot less open.
Magic's in this one had just had so many looks, you know. He was
just
all over the place.
I feel like we didn't develop the rounds like at all.
3 here, he just waited
but that could be like a
corner.
That could just be like a meta thing.
Re-clears it to catch Mattis out on a timing. Is able to press on forward a little bit more. In another round here, round number 8. You know they're throwing this big A exec, but he's actually able to help out in the back lines, playing kind of the left side of things. You know, back in like this old hell position. And so really, like this spot feels like it's really open up for the CTs because there aren't those big sidelines. The Operas can't just pick you all the way from T-Con down to back 6. Like Magic's was
there's nothing about that game that made me feel like, oh, that's cool and interesting.
Yeah, like, this scoreline's pretty nuts for him. And I know he just had that grand final, but like
maybe a sandwich smoke.
Yeah, Magic's maybe got some confidence
working to Olaf, trying to take ladder.
Like, one map, but you know,
Ivy was utilized a little bit, and as soon as they tried to use it, they lost the round.
That Magic's is actually just him, and he's just going to be that guy from here on out. Because I heard in an interview interview before the game, he was just saying, yeah, I'm going to carry in the major final. I'm going to carry and we're just going to win. Like he knew it was happening. Like he's just turned on.
He's predicting the future. He knows what's coming, but also Chopper had an idea of what was coming when he came to Ivy. He starts to push on down Ray, starts to get a good read of the situation, and it did seem a couple of times that Spirit had a read of what Fnatic wanted to do on their
I don't know, Gatler. I don't know if we could really upload this one, to be honest.
That are now in Ivy, the truck that's right here, the fact that you can move to the first dumpster, it allows these sneaky plays with Chopper's doing, just slowly encroach and crunch the T's on a flank that back in CSGO, it was possible, but they could spot you from so far away.
Yeah, like it's the first ranked game, but genuinely, I did not enjoy this.
So to see him already exercise that option on what I think was the only round he really played Ivy, it shows that that spot in general has kind of swung in favor of the CTs, actually.
I mean, they built that up as well. I mean, one of the first clips we saw from Magix is a clip where he's near CT spawn. He's all the way at the back. They walk all the way out of Ivy to find him. So he's playing passive Ivy. They don't think anything's going to happen. And then Magix picks up the double op, and Chopper just pushes straight through, and they have zero. Even if it was old train, they're not ready for that at all.
Do you feel like at the moment with how Ivy, okay, it's the first time we're seeing it here, but you know, people have been playing it a bit, we've been able to see some more of it. Do you feel like at the moment with this walk around that sometimes they might have some false confidence to go a bit further than they should and be caught in these positions more often?
Well, I think that back in the day, it felt like if the T's really took their time with Ivy, they could take it. You just smoke the left side, molly the right side, start moving up. But there's all these extra cubbies now that the CTs can sit in, and all this extra cover that they can push with now if they decide to get a little bit frisky with it. So at this point, I think that's one big meta change. Obviously, Pop
both
Dog
pistols
2
map
is a
1
big,
and
big swing as
113.9.
well. But like that's one where we just saw so many examples in this game. So this was
Map
already
2,
a great
they won a
insight
couple
into
more
what's
pistols,
maybe
but they
to
weren't that
come
great.
in terms of Ivy control.
You can see, like, there wasn't any
Case
examples
don't bring
of
Twitch
Pop Dog
copy
being
pastas
better,
in the YouTube
except
chat. That's just bad
you didn't
for
have
him.
a bunch of people dropping down a ladder in the worst spot, like arguably the worst
Caseman
spot
literally
in CS
taking
history.
Leo's
Behind Cobble
hard-worked
drop
messages
zone
that he
was
truly
ladder on
meant and then
train,
making
I
them a
think
copy
the map is just
pasta in a
better
different
with that
chat
done.
room.
Definitely so.
Lame,
I think we can agree with that
grow
for
up.
now. I also want to look at some of the
Not
faster
even
rounds
making
we had
your
from
own
Fnatic,
these
especially
days
when
is
it's looking at
disgusting.
Rounds 10 and 11 because
A new
these
low.
guys obviously clawed it way back at the beginning of that first half.
Oh, Fnatic was not having a good, really go
It's
of
a new
things
low.
when they were on their T side, playing this slow, methodical game, but throwing the sandwich smoke, throwing the, what I call the icon smoke, the connector towards Ivy, the Z nades if they can get them out, and some flashes over. This proved to be very
yeah, Mike,
effective for
basically,
them. You know, the
Liquid
one time
actually
they
looked
really
very
just
good
sent
today.
it,
Nerds
and where
looked fantastic.
Many people have experienced this in their FACEIT games, their matchmaking games. Well, Fnatic showed that
T-side was
it is
incredibly
actually
suspect
possible
on
even
Ancient,
against the
though,
best team in the world,
which
arguably.
Yeah, they made it work very
Nuke looked
well
better,
for them, and we see it here
but their
again. We started to
T-side
miss some
on
of the
Ancient
molly as
looked...
well.
Oh yeah, I, mean, we got
wasn't
VTech here
the
as
biggest
well.
fan
And
of it.
again, like these kind of scrimmy plays feel
I don't
very
know if it
possible,
was-
and to see Fnatic win on back-to-back
Wasn't as
Puggy,
upset
scrimmy,
with
just
Liquid's
full-blown
like strategies
accept
though.
move. I
Like,
feel like
their
that's
execution was
kind
kind
of
of
what I worry
dick.
about with Train, where it's just, can you just kind of blow up a bomb site like that with just really hard hits?
Am I
liked the
being a
map
hater,
control back
chat?
in the
Like,
day, but now it
I'm
feels
pretty
like that might
optimistic
be the
about
most
Train, but I
effective
really didn't
It
enjoy
feels
that
like
game.
What actually happened was Fnatic had a game plan. They went for something cool, and then they went, okay, that's not working. Let's just go back to how we play this in Pugs. How we play this in CSGO. Let's do these fast outer plays. Let's throw the sandwich smoke, which is kind of why people started hating the map. If you remember, the E-box smoke and the sandwich smoke, people started hating Train because that was every round. It kind of felt like they just went back to that, and then they went back to it. I mean, I was not that impressed with how well Fnatic was prepared for this game. I feel like they just.
I mean, I was yapping a lot, but I was yapping a lot because, like, dude, they just.
Yeah. I mean, they're the underdogs.
On the CT sides, I watched Spirit jiggle with smokes out in all the positions. Same with Fnatic, for that matter.
Whether that was a fear call,
and they kind of just like walked places together as like a giant unit.
Like, okay, we are going to scrap this slow, methodical T side and
I
just
don't
go
know.
for fast plays.
I'm always yapping though. That is
some
fair.
credit to the fact that they have a new in-game leader and a new coach. So someone probably cooked with that decision and actually worked out for them in that half.
Real quick, I want to touch on Burmalov as well. From the eye test, I know it's just the first map we saw on there.
I still think what
just the entry for Fnatic.
Long Dog does not feel like it's it right now.
Was when he was getting sort of desperate towards the end of it.
I think that's the one thing I take away so far.
I wish he got a little bit more active early on when he.
Because if it was a better area, I think we would see more action.
Tail end of the CT side, kind of closing the game out there. Saw some like fast little, sleek moments for him, but didn't really get to see him do much on the T side, just because anything that was probably set up for him sort of failed at the.
No, I don't want the ladder back. No, I don't want old pop back.
Minor pop off, but still, I'm not sold on that pick.
I mean, T side Train is not a map where, I mean, the op can get something done, but I don't think T-side new Train is going to be like an opper's paradise.
Well, looking at Orpa's Paradise, we might be moving into some of that for him with a chance of it going into Nuke. Are we confident, though, at least with Spirit now, that they should be walking away with this, guys, considering what happened here? Do you think that Fnatic can bounce back? Because this was where they had a golden opportunity, and that already fell short.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like they needed to come out swinging, and that first half sort of did, but in terms of the way that Spirit are showing that there's no ring rust, I'm actually pretty impressed with the quality that they're showing.
So you mean majority of people that play the game?
You know, Donk swept the awards practically, and they still played with the resolve that they did in this game. Like, they're not missing a beat right now.
I mean, you traditionally have the major hangover too, right?
Well, I know Leo was absolutely cooking in the chat earlier, mostly me, but that's fine. But
after a break, they're already back.
Not everything has to come from a pro.
As soon as they slowed things down, it felt like Fnatic had no chance in the second half.
Well, no double hangovers there for the Spirit side. Let's make sure that continues and see how they do when it comes to Nuke. Fnatic need to battle back, but let's see if it's going to be possible.
A bomb site is not interesting. It's just kind of like an open gauntlet and doesn't have. I definitely think the A bomb site feels like ass too. Like, I don't know though. It's weird. It's weird. They can't make too many changes all at once though. Otherwise, it could get worse. It's like I think that A in general though is like way too open. Oh, I actually kind of like that idea, MDH. Like, having like the outside train move closer to T mid instead of it being so close to E-box. I actually do like that suggestion because I think that feels weird. How many gifted for shoe on head? 5 gifted, sir. And then you can ask for the new or the old. We'll see though. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it develops. It all just kind of still feels a bit weird. Oh man, YouTube chat literally responding to Caseman doing the 200-word essay bait. Fucking Christ. You met Worrell? Yeah.
Nuke is
I've literally
on up, but
I've casted with Worrell.
Just look at the win percentage
at a blast event in Miami,
because I feel like
next
this
to a
is
urinal
something that we've seen Spirit and Halley do
Matt,
many
you still in
times,
chat?
where they pick into a map that
confirm.
doesn't
He
look
was
so great to
literally
them.
there.
They need a bit of practice on when they feel so confident. They go, okay, we can test some more things out here.
Right, sure they just beat FaZe in the major grand finals on this map, but throughout the RMR and the major, they never went for Nuke as a pick. Sometimes they'll let it through, but all in all, to me, this kind of feels like they want to do a little bit of win rate inflation on this map, you know, try to get some practice here, because even though you should always take every opponent seriously, like you said, James, you know, there's a pattern here where Holly might just kind of go for a different map, a little bit of a wild card. Just
Frick, thanks for the gift of sub to Griffin, and thanks for the follows, guys. I do see them. Thank you, thank you.
They haven't played a lot of Nuke. They haven't been that great on it. And if you look at Passion UA,
yeah, Sick, I'll be real. I don't think we upload the train game.
So
I want
he's not going
get
to
a
be
video,
the most
but
comfortable
honestly, I was just
on that
yapping
map.
and
Fnatic's
I was
not
bored.
the most comfortable team on that map, and so you're not expecting them to put up that much of a fight if you're Spirit picking the map when you're looking at it.
And officials are the best form of practice as well, and that's what Spirit want to do here, right? Get some reps in ahead of the season to come, because there's a hell of a lot of Counter-Strike they've got to go through. They need to make sure they're strong across the board. But how would you rate Spirit's Nuke overall, just when you're looking at not the win rate, but how they play it?
Well, I think so much about the CT side, where there were two instances in the playoffs of the major that really struck out to me. One was Magic's A-holds as an anchor were just phenomenal against FaZe.
Nice.
One of the reasons they won that whole major. But the other is actually, Donk has been kind of stumped on this map before. Like against Maus, they were so good at toying with him, creating misdirection with utility, and him actually getting shot in the side of the head repeatedly. Like remember, they were a map down in the semifinals to Maus on
Glorious
this because of this map.
24-minute primer, thank you.
That's, I think, kind of why Holly might be choosing it. Like, it's not a comfortable map for Fnatic. It's a great one for them to get some reps on, but I don't think in, say, if they face a Vitality,
I googled Wi-Fi matches gifted, and AI has an actual response that makes sense. Oh, Christ.
With here. But for Fnatic, is this a worrying sign because of all the things you just mentioned, Vu, that this is not going to be something they've had a lot of practice on, they've been able to get the reps on, or even have an understanding of how he wants to use his players?
I mean, I don't want to I don't want to be too hard on Fnatic, but I mean, the reality is that this is probably the same for them as it is for Spirit, which is it's practice. I mean, when you're playing, when you're Fnatic, you're playing Spirit, you have a new roster. Let's be honest here, okay? This is good practice for them. This is a match. You're not playing like scrims. You talk about playing to practice, not playing to win. You know, this is good experience. As much as I have to say, they're not winning.
Wow, okay, straight out there with it. I think many people would agree with it. So what are we looking to see from Fnatic on this, right? Just some more understanding of how this team can play together?
I want to just see, once they do switch to the T side, if Burmalove and you know, Fear can get anything going, because those are the two question marks still for me on this roster. I'd also want to see, just in general, consistency for Mattis. I can see multi-frags for Mattis. Like every time I feel like with Mattis, it's a feast or famine round. Like, am I getting a kind of a weird death in the opener, or is he going to just pop off with a 3K, as he did in one of the rounds versus Spirit? I'd like to just see him be able to get,
did you watch your brother get sacrificed
back,
at the
play
college
the late
football
round after, but it feels
Pop-Tart
like
Bowl?
he just always keeps going for more. I want to see him just maybe stop overheating.
In terms of just looking at that though, right? Okay, you're saying
the pride of America, the Pop-Tart
This is something
Bowl.
at least where you should be trying everything you can and seeing what you've got, but it is time for us to go into the game. Scrawny and Lawns are ready, the players are ready, so let's see what happens on Nuke.
Bro literally got bodied so hard he came back to the Twitch chat. That's crazy.
You know what? I like it. Some analysts over-romanticize. Vu, real guy.
Yeah.
Straight shooter. Yeah, I do think it's going to be
Not
Fnatic just trying to get as many reps
Sorry,
in
I gotta
as they
stop.
can. It is
Vu,
very
I like
curious,
you.
of
I'm
course,
just
that
teasing.
Spirit would want to play this, but I think it's just a testament to maybe the lack of respect that they have for the opponent in front of them.
Mythic
I
Silver
mean, if
needs
you
2
look
more.
at the,
It's entirely
like,
free
the
to play.
last couple of
Exploit
maps,
Club.
like,
Go
there are
join
points at
Mythic
which
League, you
Spirit
fucking
lost.
weenies.
It's not like that's likely to happen today.
Liquid when they did
but,
2-0, and they didn't give me that many heart
least
attacks.
You do get a quality team to play against. That recent form shows they're beatable. That's something. So
it's something.
Yeah, it's something,
It's
man. I mean, I don't really care what map it is in this series. I wouldn't really pick Fnatic. I don't think. I think Train was definitely the best chance to see something interesting happen. But like Spirit already looked very prepared on that map, even, which was impressive. Yeah, I didn't see too many signs
Mythic
on
League
Train
party
for
queue win.
Fnatic that made me feel like
Maybe that's what I'll do,
they're
bro.
gonna get like they're gonna
You
have
guys
a great
want? That's
debut.
how we'll
I
do
think
it.
Even if they started off versus another team right now, their own preparation looked a little bit.
That's
the
what I'll
side.
do.
It looked a little bit on the tactical side, but not.
You guys
so much
want to
on the
pick some
strategic
skins
overarching
for
philosophy
the
of
Mythic League
map
Club
side.
for you guys to
So
queue
we'll see if that
together?
changes here as we get on to the second map.
For the
what's
party
crazy, though?
finder?
Blame F looked like the more aggressive entry frag.
guys wanna do it like that?
Back
That
on
could be
Train.
fun.
Yeah, that was cool. That was cool.
I feel like on Nuke, that could change. you know, first rep on train, maybe trying to want to make sure the system in place
just
can
don't
thrive. Now Donk is, in my mind,
That's kind of what I'm saying, Floofies.
Unleashed.
It's I'll put it as the club reward for Party Finder. So if you 5-stack,
army outer play, he's just
so when you're not playing Mythic League, you can 5-stack and get
who hits
points.
the ground, and it is looking like Spirit will be nabbing the third consecutive pistol round win of this best of 3.
Thanks for the 2-month primer. Thank you.
Best player in the world. Can officially say that now.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
Have you ever thought
You know,
about
it's
getting any
cemented.
tattoos?
It's done.
Yeah, for about like 5
He's got the
seconds,
trophy.
and then I'm like, eh.
It's on HLTV. You can't take it from
Tats
him.
are cool, but
Yeah, and I think he was on, you know, even just outside of HL.
I've never once been like,
because a lot of it.
I'm always like,
it was
man,
such
should I get a
it was
tattoo?
such
And then I'm like
close
trying to
race,
do it. I'm
such
like,
a competitive-
eh.
Oh, these are beautiful dualies. What the heck?
And I'm like, then I'm gonna have to sit somewhere and then like let somebody do that. Yeah.
Maybe an armory pass.
I did lots of them.
Well,
I didn't get anything.
Yeah.
Mythic League
I actually
EU.
exclusively
Maybe one day when
bought
all these
Overpass
fucking North American weenies all
cases
play
because I
Mythic
wanted
League,
AK.
I'll be able to go
Yeah.
to EU. But until
Got
that
as far
day,
as a
no.
P90, I think.
Woo!
So
I was collecting hot dog charms.
you went from like #1 charm hater to like, ooh, they've got colorways.
Wait, this AK is ruby red. Yeah.
I just feel
I
like
think
for
the rule
something
is
that's
this
gonna be on
charms.
my
You
on my
should not
body,
see a charm
being kind of meh
unless you
about
press
it
the
is like
inspect button.
probably.
That's how
Guess that just means I don't really want
skin
one.
connoisseurs will make their charm placements happen. You can see it only when you press inspect.
And I think Valve should have just let him go everywhere.
Well, Valve,
but
they're a little crazy.
We do get freedom in Counter-Strike. That is the big draw of our game. So
Freedom.
there we go.
BlameF not feeling so free. Tied down by all this utility right now. Stuck behind a credit card. And found out by Magix, who collects one on the SMG. So Scout goes running for the hills.
Is GoTV still supporting CSGO Legacy? Fuck if I know,
downstairs in
man.
case Secret got pushed, but doesn't look likely. Spirit still floating around up there.
It's ultra countered in that position. Time revealed his spot as they finally jumped over top of Mini. Now the double setup downstairs means one great shot could kick this off for Fnatic.
All right, here we go. 5-7. We saw Nerds what he could do earlier with it. Oh, there you go.
Ooh, there it is, huh? 5-7s.
Damn.
Nasty 5-7s into the Galil upgrade. And very low health here for Magix and Donk, so this one's definitely not a freebie for Spirit to close out, but we do see Donk starting to bring Bomb closer to the A play. Yeesh, that footstep. 5-7s! 3 of them from 3 separate players. Headshots for all, but the bomb plant still goes down back A, and you have Heaven support to try and push this over the line. It's a 2v4 with low health for Magix and Donk.
Could he really do this with this much HP?
On Donk. He's not going to sit back side.
Oh
He's
my
going to look to get
God.
active because
Of
of the
course
numbers
he-
advantage. He wants to start shaving them off
That's it.
before they feel comfortable. First one's good.
Oh.
Brumlov able to come out with the scout connection. AK player just thrusts back down into the depths.
Crim said
of
hello.
hell. And now they go running into this
Surprised
bomb site.
Magix
It's
didn't
covered
get
by
flashbang
Mattis.
since it was
He's worried
Crim's.
about ladder. Gotta get Burmalov off soon, but no kit on the play, and he will still be able to pull this off. Fnatic forced by to success.
Yes, they do, all because of those 5-7s, which I know
Support
one
local
day.
business if you're in
Well,
a watch
actually, I
live
don't know
stream
if
for
that goes
matches,
next,
right?
'cause I
And
didn't
play
CS:GO.
Mythic League. Thank you.
We
X
finished
Point
that
Club
game.
and Chad.
Would you like to rate my 5-7 impression?
Yeah. Go for
Go,
it.
go.
That's awesome.
What the
One
the
tap.
fuck just happened?
It's a work in progress.
That was
I need
good.
a little bit more
Wasn't even
I
snapping.
still think
Working
Blame
on
F is summoning Cthulhu in there or some shit.
You want to rate my Zeus impression? Yeah.
Wall of smoke out or Blame F solo main play.
Mike, just do both, you
You saw
fucking
this was looking
weenie.
though. 5-7s prevail, and then the Tech 9s.
Think
rear
Fnatic
their
can take a
ugly
map off
heads.
Spirit? Maybe.
From
We'll
us
see
they
here in a
come.
second, right?
Magix finds one.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
Tech
they just got
9s
double
just as
entry by
viable.
Magix out upper
Swing
on
out
the
from
run.
Heaven to try to recuperate, but the Galil will find 2 headshots and Blame F dead after
Donk,
the one.
donk, donk.
Dead.
Oh, man.
Die.
No, I got that, ready?
Okay.
Die. But it's all about Marvel Rivals
Yeah, we
now.
play Marvel. That's funny. All right, nice entries out of Magic, but look at this. And it wasn't even the last kill. Wow.
And the pirouette to boot.
Damn. Shake this whole room in real life.
No, Nori, I don't want. I'm not watching it. I read what you said. I read the title. I don't want to do whatever that is.
Out of Spirit.
Keep it simple.
Looking to take back all the success from Pistol.
And this is basically worst case scenario here.
You like to see that.
Yeah, nice and thorough.
You like to see that.
So like they called in China, they called Robs Responsibility God.
Yes, that was his nickname.
That would be Zontix on Spirit.
OP Chickens, thanks to the 12-month resub. Thank you, beautiful. You're stunning.
Just breaking the walls down.
Happy New Year, CS2.
Nothing.
And I'm being forced to watch Instagram reels against my will. Hold on.
Spirit right back to the driver's seat.
They should put all the major trophies in trophy room.
It would be nice. It'd be a cool touch. All of them except for one.
And then they couldn't ever remove Nuke, which would be awesome. Except for the Blast Paris one?
Yeah. Maybe, you know.
I think they should put the goo ball in there.
Oh, yeah. Donk ready to hold aggression, huh, Fnatic? You think you're going to swing into Donk and get away with it? Excuse you.
Can we do it now?
Don't feel bad. There was nothing you could do.
Trophy push ain't going to work out either. Fourth time's the charm.
Minus the back part, Nori.
Just
I think the rules are reversed there.
Here for Fnatic. And blame F all the way back in Garage.
Sometimes the only thing wrong that you did was install the game, you know? Playing against Donk can't feel too bad.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think you had a chance?
What's hotter, Twist with Zontix jawline or LeBron with Flom's hair jeans?
Welcome, Donk, to 2025.
You know, what's amazing with Donk is obviously just breaks records in his rookie year in 2024, but then, you know, these are records that I think when we talk about like the best rookie ever prior to 24, we talk about ZywOo.
Yes.
And we talk about how he never left the top 2 for X amount of years, and now it's like, well,
you guys remember that time when LeBron was trying to hide that shit and he had like, he was fucking like 4 sweatbands deep up his forehead?
It can't hold up because he's got that. It's confidence placed out. It's opening kills.
Was trying so hard.
Impressive. With a rifle, it's so much more volatile in that sense, but it doesn't feel like it's ever going to end. Obviously, it's so good.
You know, we sit here, we enjoy it while we can, for as long as we can.
You're from Ohio, be nice. What? He's from Ohio.
But I mean, the kid got nerfed.
We all got our stuff. I always tell you guys all the time, you know, like I got good hair genetics, but look at my I have literally a pimple paying rent on my forehead, you know?
Put the best tournament run in history together.
LeBron's got some insane genetics going on over there. Hairline is not one of them, though, you know? Everybody's got, you know.
And he's the first rifle #1 since 2017, coldzera.
It'd be like that. That's all.
Second rookie #1 ever, and I thought ZywOo would be the first and last.
Right.
Donk had I think he had a .99 KPR at the major. I don't think that's ever happened for an entire event for anybody. It's unbelievable.
So poor Fnatic on USPs are not going to compete, not with him and not with his teammates.
The first half of the year, he damn near had a 1.0 KPR for 6 months. Like it's never happened before.
No.
Launders. And that's KPR, man. ADR sometimes you'd be like, oh, this is
I'm from Columbus, Ohio. Hairlines are trash. I'm from Columbus, Ohio. Mine's all not strong.
Oh, but how long can he hold it up? What we don't really have a conversation about is, what if he gets better?
Ah, that's crazy.
Right?
It just seems like a slaughter. I mean, it will be more than likely. You can't, bro. Fnatic did like the worst start to a T side or like CT side nuke you could possibly have. Like
Fnatic opening man advantage, but Donk is right there, sweeping down.
to win the round that they did, to then immediately throw it back, just torches their economy so hard.
This is what we need from them.
Uh-oh. Lost their backside anchor.
I've been to Kings Island. Yeah, but like, who the fuck is the Kings Island when you can go to Cedar Point?
Fnatic weather the storm out of the gate in round 7.
What if Donk gets better?
Right? Nobody's
Was I living there during MLG Columbus, the major? Of course.
But at some point, you got to have someone break your
Nori was there with me too.
To have somewhere to go, right?
Yeah.
Unknowingly, I didn't know I was moving or that it would be a permanent thing, but that was when I came out to Vegas, was the day after MLG Columbus ended.
I have a theory. My theory is that ZywOo, born on the day of
Flavor, thanks for
Counter-Strike's
34 month reset. Thank you.
was actually made in the Valve offices in a test tube in order to inspire a new generation of Counter-Strike.
Yeah, I went to probably like 3 or 4 MLGs total.
We got that.
I watched a lot of StarCraft 2.
Wow. Their gift to
I think no, 2
inside
MLGs,
job.
and then if you count the major 3.
Half-Life Z.
Oh, nice shot. Here we go. We got a couple this time. Burmalov with the popped open smoke on outer. Zontix finds the trade at 20 seconds, and positioning for the CTs would give away sight. Zontix is always going to catch him with no gun out. Crims caught asleep, and so now Burmalov has
Was the match yesterday for? That was advanced.
Sniper.
Good luck with this.
Nah, it's just not good, man.
He's got 2 players to take
the
down.
knife,
Bomb site.
this game, this is just not looking good.
I mean, how do you clear top hut with an op from lobby? How do you do that?
You don't. There's no ways. No time, man.
You telling me that push out from Zontix, his second kill of the round,
you know what? Maybe
Crims just steals this back.
Yeah, pretty much.
We can make this the whole video. Anybody but Fnatic, can you pick Train so we can watch it?
At least just like a
Maybe it's a Fnatic thing.
Basically, never walk with your knife out. I mean, unless you're 100,000%
Can I connect to this match with CSTV? You can.
This is a spot.
If you want to watch without me, you just got to go to twitch.tv/blastpremiere. Locked in. Easy peasy.
Ooh, that's a gut punch. And an awful feeling for Crims.
It does happen. It does happen.
If you let it happen.
I wouldn't be surprised if Imperial FE picked Train against Na'Vi. Na'Vi's probably going to permaban it, bro.
6-1, Donk, 11-2.
It replaced their old permaban. They have no reason to play it. Now, don't get me wrong. Blade could be doing some 5-head shit, but Blade literally said that it works out great for us because we can just continue to ban it and then see what everybody else is doing and then try it.
This is what I
tell
love.
me what's nice.
This is what I loved about last season of Counter-Strike. We finally end
I wouldn't expect it in that game, but who knows? It could be on some 5-head shit.
Their entire being, their entire soul into winning the most prestigious
Hodsy, thank you very much for the Twitch primer. Thank you, Hod.
Halfway across the world on 2 days' notice, only to lose in a group stage. Because they had a month
maybe
off,
M80
because
phase.
they got to bask in the glory that is a major championship run.
I could see
and now they
M80
get to
phase.
enter 2025
I could see Kerrigan being like
reinvigorated and
wanting
prepared
to fuck with Train.
defend their title. Absolutely. Look at them go, dominating Fnatic in an online environment while they're not even on a boot camp. This is.
I think that's a much more likely scenario.
And be like, this is where they'll lose. Of course, they're fatigued.
If we had this schedule, Liquid would have won Berlin.
Well, you're right. This formula is just so much better. You made Donk wait a month to play more Counter-Strike. So of course he's going to come in flying.
Kerrigan has instructional YouTube videos on how to play Train.
Can't picture this kid on vacation. Though he did clean
you think
up at
Fnatic
the
watched
award
it before
show.
their game and thought they were good to go?
You look like Johan Liebert, actually. A lot like Johan.
My most impressive cleanup for the award show is actually
Motherfuckers like, guys, we're going to pick Train. I'm like, we don't even know how to play. It's like, guys, don't worry. I got a video.
Coming in like a real gentleman. Honestly, the scene in general. I would say
Mine was you, Connor.
Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I tried really hard.
Did. Yeah.
It's not easy when you're standing next to Freya to look good. So
yeah, you're 2 very good-looking people up there.
I had to put in effort. But yeah, Chopper, clean shave, clean buzz. And
the modern day Crims.
Also, shout out Spirit. They went for the whole turtleneck and jacket look.
Amazing.
Collectively.
I can't help but feel like Constantine had a part in that.
I will say from 2023 to 2024, the overall wardrobe of our community went up. So that was what was important. Everybody kind of got the memo.
Yeah, except for Oni's New Balances.
Well, yeah, but he doesn't leave the house much. Although more and more as time goes on, so I retract my joke.
If I had to guess what Donk's diet would be, what would you guess? Oh, bro, he's like every other kid. And bro, he's just running on nuggies and chocolate milk. Have you not seen the Spirit vlog? Bro won the major and said, I want nuggets. Like, straight up.
Dangerous repeat because there's so many bodies ready to just
First thing dude wanted to do to eat, to celebrate their major win was he wanted some nuggies.
Hang on a bit. But look at this pack ready for him. Nice headshot into Magix. Crims looking to reposition. His support is inbound.
Maybe we'll work on that too, yeah?
Now occupied, but Donk wastes not a moment.
Maybe don't fucking make fun of a literal child. Thank you. That'd be great.
Glass first. It's just beautiful.
Kill Matrix definitely skewed to his favor.
Thank you.
And bloodlust is real as Zontix just has to punch in the digits yet again. 8-1 Team Spirit.
Dino nuggies do go hard.
Just sprayed at the glass.
I mean those average chumps.
Yeah. Tier 1 pros. You want some money?
Minus Chopper plus Doja. I'm here for it. Guys, is Fnatic going to get a fucking another round?
I don't know, actually, where I got this from.
He's massive, disrespectful, and huge egoist. True, dude. Honestly, when I was a kid, I never said or acted like I had a huge ego whatsoever. I was refined.
All right.
Didn't say shit to anyone ever. Nope.
Careful now.
I was a perfect gentleman. I actually was born with the turtleneck on.
I noticed Blasted brought back actually caster cams earlier today.
So they can see the money.
Well, that's the thing. Is
Also pretending like you literally didn't see him mature even at 17 years old in just like a span of 8 to like 7 to 8 months. You're batshit insane. And you just want to hate. That's all good. It's all good.
They've hired you too
But
many
just,
times now.
you know, say you don't like someone, you know?
Man, I really thought Spirit when we said, you know, again, I think this is it's a good example of how Vu and Maui prefaced the game and just being like, yeah, I think they're just looking to get reps in on an opponent they know they can own.
Right, fuck you.
And
My bad.
It feels that way. It really just feels that way. Unfortunately, here for Fnatic.
Oh,
you know,
he didn't. First off, he didn't lose his ego. Second, he definitely started
new leader, new system,
like talking less mess during the games. But also, even at that time, which
it's not looking too good,
you
though.
know,
Nope.
I guess maybe people don't watch all the stuff, or maybe they just see clips. But bro, every single game, they'd ask him like who he's excited to play, and he'd always reference the older guys that he was actually like. Dude, did you? If anybody that saw the FaZe fucking interview before Donk played FaZe the very first time,
Also, the
kid was in absolute awe of so many of the pro players that he was playing against, and he was super nice about it.
Kind of skewed.
But everybody likes to be angry, and you know.
Fnatic versus Spirit taking a swing at the 60,000
Blade said he was disrespectful one time, so now that's, you know, people's entire personality.
On Spirit's head. I'm really looking forward to the first time a bounty hunter team takes down one of these bounty
huge upset.
teams.
Yeah, who's the EG of this event?
Because again, you know, like I'm going to use this as a chance to explain
I'm trying to
format.
hop out of my echo chamber.
When you win versus a team that has a bounty on their head, you instantly secure half. Like nobody else is going to take that from you. You can win. If Fnatic pull this off, it's 30 grand instantaneous.
Oh. Yeah, Blame is 1-9 right now.
Yeah, and the main player's dead as well. No chance. Fear from
Yeah, the
top
idea
of
that somebody is like the most online thing ever. The idea that you think that nobody will change, or you have an entire person that you've never met before completely figured out,
good op find
is maybe the most online shit you could do.
Can. I mean,
it's definitely up there. It's parasocial, just actually the new way.
Send it.
Yeah.
Bro's got these cracked the code.
End it. Spirit, go 9-1.
Told you
That's actually insane work.
I think another mechanic as well. It's like if you guys
Bro
haven't been
said he's
watching
gonna act
the
that same
Bounty
way into his
Explainers,
mid-20s.
then
Holy.
A, pay attention. And B, I don't blame you. C, once the teams, the top 8, actually come to the studio in Copenhagen.
Man's got his whole life figured out.
Round of 32, online round of 16.
We're essentially doing a blast
play poker, make billions.
Yep.
Billion.
Into an 8-team land finals, where at that point teams can literally gamble
yeah.
the bounties they
Most
have
entertaining
on their
thing was
heads
this
to
guy in the
double their
chat. God
cash.
damn it. Shit's lame.
If our teams have spines,
I got
1
Chopper
and 2
running
could
to
go into the
T-Red in
grand
like 5
finals and
seconds
just
while he's
bet
4 and
everything
6.
they've earned so
He's
far
shooting at ghosts.
on
He's
that
still
one
getting
best of
kills.
5.
Oh, man.
Fingers crossed. We've got confidence at the start of 2025. Outer play starting to get
Play this person out. Oh, one of the mods
only
bopped
ending
him.
up to find the one. It's near a repeat of the last round in the 11th. Bermalov, there's the first, and he's going to go hunting for the player down beneath him. There's a potential main swing.
Oh, it made noise.
Oh, but he misses his second. And Magic
that's tough.
sweeps him away.
They just got too many shooters, man. Every setup right there, beautiful shots being hit, and Chopper's really feeling it today, too.
Well,
certainly
this is
not
lame.
helping Fnatic out.
I will say the Liquid game was a 2-0, but it was a solid one. It was actually pretty fun. You guys should go back and watch it if you missed it today.
Feel bad for
this
Spirit,
one, not
really.
so
They
much.
wanted to
Even with the
practice.
first train game, I'm not about it.
We got half a day practice. All right,
What
well,
team
one
is
more chance
considered
here
the
in
best
this,
currently?
in this half
Is
to get
it
a
Spirit?
CT round for Fnatic.
Well, they did just win the major.
I mean, what we can say for sure is that Spirit are not treating them like chumps.
I
They
think
are coming at them.
I don't
full
really have a
strength.
favorite right now. Navi not
They're
making
playing this round
playoffs
as
was
well,
actually
these
pretty
rounds as well as they would
disappointing.
play versus anybody.
They definitely had the best 2023
Despite
year, though.
Ranking disparity.
Slowly,
thorough. Nice shot. Great counter.
I don't know, man. I don't actually know. I'd
scout
say
downgrade.
Donk and Spirit are
plus the
playing
smoke wall,
like.
2 players crossing into secret.
I think they've shown the
So they
highest
have to
ceiling.
rotate preemptively just
Because
in case.
surprisingly, people, Donk's 16-4 right now, but if you just watch the train game or just in general, like,
Fierce timing's good, and we saw
I'm
that
not
first shot
expecting
out
Magic
once.
to keep up
He
this
doubles
for
down
him,
onto Donk,
but like,
an advantage for
if
Fnatic
he
to
keeps
sprinkle
up
his second on the
95 or
half.
90% of it, they're good. Like, it's actually kind of
It's
insane
dire, but silver
how good they
linings
look as a team.
ahead nonetheless. Yeah, Crims comes out. We go 4v2, and Fnatic looking to double their round count, put an end to the Team Spirit round streak.
My streamer is a moron. Well, I got to read your messages, Corp. So yeah, my IQ is going down by the
But
fucking
obviously,
second.
we can sugarcoat it all we want. That second pistol gets scooped up. Team Spirit, it's a fast day in the office.
Donk.
And again, I just want to reiterate. No, hold on.
Wait,
Don't
how did he pull
2v4.
that off? An upper, they're a little bit scared about it. There's no one here on the floor
All right, don't
right
fuck
now.
this up,
There
Fnatic. You're about to get 2
is
rounds right now.
Mattis waiting outside Squeaky, teamed up with his teammate, but
Bomb's gonna go heaven.
Yeah, Zerg crawling the catwalk.
Heck,
They
I
have
just
enough
wanna
time to
know
do this in
how you
Magix.
got this info.
I think he can just drop off if he wants to.
He'll hold
but
it.
He doesn't even really need to.
Oh, Chopper avoids the threat of Mattis, but Magix gets his feet taken out.
Not
So
really sure,
let's
Jeff.
see if
Can
this
this dick
in-game
fit in
leader
your
can
mouth,
clutch
though?
with 100
How about that, buddy?
Yeah, first shots inspiring.
Sorry,
Instant
Chad. Had to get his
headshot,
ass.
double up from
Can I
Hutno,
get one
catching him
singular
off
got
guard,
him? Thank you.
And Fnatic come through with the retake. So, again, a desperate spot, but on a map both teams
Hey,
struggle
he
on.
started it.
Spirit make the most of this attempt. And we go 10-2 on the half. See you guys there in a moment.
Well, it feels really dirty to do, but I'm gonna run an ad. This ad might last longer than Fnatic's T side. Nori? Oh man, we even got like. I guess I should have expected this. I don't know.
Fuck Flom less than 3.
Did Mythic take one round against Spirit on any map inside? Yeah, pissed around. From that point forward, I got nothing. Ninja, thank you very much for the 29-month resub. Thank you. How'd your match go yesterday? We won. Nice little dub. Damn, Jaba's in here balling out. That's crazy. When's the next match? Tomorrow, best of 3 for CCT. It's on HLTV. I wonder where we're at right now on the Danger Zone video. Are we gonna be able to post in the next couple of days? Sicko, do you think? Why was last night's match not on HLTV? Because Advance isn't on HLTV until playoffs.
Team Spirit, who are
that's on Marvel Rivals.
To rate my 5-7 impression.
Okay, that's pretty good. No way they got all the 5-7s. All right, man. Marvel Rivals is incredibly scuffed, and because of that, it's so much fun.
Connor, it was so good.
Thank you.
Dang, fucking Chopper just hit us with one of.
Je ne sais quoi.
Oh yeah.
There was a bit of echo to it. Yeah, it was nice.
We'll work on it. We'll get there.
Yeah,
you know, like Fnatic.
It's hella fun though. It's so incredibly scuffed. It's so much fun.
Between them and elimination at the very first blast bounty. And Fear.
Better question, where's Volvod on the Danger Zone update? Fuck if I know, man. Probably nowhere to be found. Clips index to the 9-month primer, thank you.
Retake to get in position. They're gonna swing for this. One flash is what it all rests on to get them onto the floor. And then Fnatic have to frag out.
All right, the most insane comeback starts now. Silky Smooth, thanks to the 9-month primer. It starts.
Retake's not impossible now that Shiro finds the backside frag, but low HP here for the last two players. So, damn, Mattis just drops the 2K. Ooh, and Blame finds Shiro. So Fnatic rob a pistol away. If I'm not mistaken, the very first pistol win of the series for Fnatic.
Okay.
A sign of improvement, perhaps.
No armor? You should just went and died, Chopper.
Let's see this D side. Let's see this practice. Allen Iverson, we talking about practice.
Damn. All right, if you had a $60,000 bet to make, Spirit win this round.
Yeah, I would put it all on it.
All of it?
I would put all of it.
Yeah.
Why do you guys play the second season CCT?
So.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know why we play anything. I just play.
I put all the money in my pocket. I think they have enough stuff here.
Fnatic just jumbling up behind red.
Just curious what the draw was. I have no idea, man.
Now I'd put less. A little bit. Now I'd put a little bit back.
All right.
Now I'd double down.
Honey, I lost the house.
Honey, I shrunk the kid.
Honestly, but they're coming back into this scout. Are you kidding? You just lost 2 players outer and you all want a piece of this action? You know who this is, right?
And they can't seem to kill him.
You know who this is. You
oh my God!
Donk just into the credit card, slams them down. Oh, and now Matt is having to go
You're
back
looking
with
like me with the scout right now,
He
though.
gets caught by the 5-7. You knew he was there. You
And
had 3
taunt.
players who could have gone lower. You signed up for this.
Now you're in debt.
Oh, man.
666 God. Donk.
God damn.
So they call him in China the demon's child, the devil's child.
Yeah, something like
because of his
that.
Face It name. Yeah.
That's a crazy. Yeah, it's like when we were in Shanghai, we kept asking locals, like, you know, there's a whole entire Counter-Strike community over there that kind of gets a
I
little.
forgot his name is the caster. Tip of my tongue.
Man, I forget it though. Damn, we're horrible people.
We got some good information on names.
Like Rops, for example. To repeat
Responsibility
it.
God.
The Responsibility God. That's a great nickname for Rops.
I still don't know what's going on in here, but
Yeah. And then,
I think
you know,
there's
they
a
were all
witch
kind of like
or a
pretty
shaman in Blame F's house.
standard.
Do you think he
until
knows
we're
what's
like,
happening
"What
in
about
there?
Donk?" And he goes, the devil child. Like, okay, buddy. And yeah, that's why. Feel his wrath.
Well, and then Donk immediately died to a Galil. That's
the Deagle
hilarious.
to the rifle, that's not so successful.
Stick with the D, Donk.
Fnatic looking to give him a taste of their own medicine, but it's the Galil to open up. One rifle in the round. Ooh, there's the Deeg from that. So not done yet.
Jesus. Well, I'm going to be at the major in Austin.
Blindsided
Not
by
sure.
it. Serving up
Gonna try to
distractions
be.
while Fear
I
finds
think
his
it's
second kill of the
a
round.
good
So, yeah, that
possibility,
Galil
but
worth
nothing
its weight in
guaranteed.
gold. Zontix to clean up into credit card, but you know that A site is under wraps, that rifles have been picked up in the process. Utility's going to guarantee the bomb plant, and Fnatic go force buy to force buy to try and extend play.
Muffin, thanks for the 28-month
now,
reset. Thank you,
surely.
thank you, thank you. Appreciate you.
Zontic sitting back, waiting. They've got to take the L on this. Fnatic found a way to win this round back off the back of Fear. I think even though Fear's only got 9 kills, a few have been Donk.
Very true. And he essentially wins this one on his own, but M4 recovered. And Fnatic aren't going to come to sweep these weapons away, just happy to take a 4th to the scoreboard.
It really is great to think that you start the year and don't have to worry
Yesterday was a
about
good match. It was a good
are
match.
good teams just not going to play well to kick it off.
Right.
There's still room for it. We can still we're gonna see FaZe Clan play online.
Yes.
For the first time in a while. We're gonna see Fnatic who struggled at the major have a break, see how they come in to an online match.
But I'll say this: I almost
Was the
think,
first
if
game
I may
better?
interrupt you,
Yeah. Well,
almost
I mean,
think, like,
most of the games are
FaZe-
better than this one.
I'm not saying it will. If FaZe just straight up come in and lose a best of 3 online and then they're eliminated from the event, I would more forgive that than if they were to show up at the previous Blast groups on LAN, say this is a boot camp, and then lose 2 best of 3s, and then still not get eliminated, and then go to Showdown. You know what I mean? It's
And
like
then pop the champagne.
yeah, it's like if they lose, if FaZe lose their opening BO3 here for the bounty, and then show up in Katowice, which is the first, you know, full-blown LAN event from start to finish of the year, I would anticipate them to be in their groove. You know, I still think a lot of what we are praising Spirit for having, coming in rejuvenated,
but it's not
informed,
happy.
etc. I would never anticipate that not to happen in Kato for FaZe.
Damn, Zontix the body shotter, chat. You see
Excuse
that?
me.
You see
I've
that shit?
spoken over Zontix's double kill on the quest for Spirit's 12th.
Can't let this one rock back.
I
Even though Ciro's
think
only
the
one holding
Liquid 9
smoke
Pandas game was
in
actually
this
pretty
spot.
good today.
Spirit have a
If I'm being
pretty fine
completely honest.
position.
Oh
No
wait, you meant
shot.
first game as in
Cringe
first
doesn't
map?
go
No,
wider,
first map
actually.
sucked. I did not
Decent
enjoy watching
opportunity to
Train.
get a kill back, maybe.
I was genuinely bored.
Donk, can you get anything out of this position, or if he has
Oh wait,
to fall
wait,
back?
Austin! I saw your Steam message by the
Donk
way
wasn't looking to
when
close
I
his
got
game
on
as
today.
fast as possible, maybe
That's
he
the
does.
same.
They
I
have
imagine it's the
station,
same
though.
guy I
They
talked
can get
to.
pressure on ramp,
But
so-
I
Yeah.
just, I'm not gonna lie to you. They just auto
Everyone's
send me
in lower
shit.
now,
I'm like
looking to go
auto
back upstairs.
giving
Magix,
perms
watch
every
your
event.
passes.
So
Yeah, easy does it.
that's the person that you're directly talking to is the same person I talk to though.
Blame F just goes back down.
Yeah. Crawl back.
So I don't
underneath
really
your
have
rock,
a.
brother.
I don't have anybody else to be honest. I think
Hide
I
and hope
gave
for
you
a
that,
better day
right? I think
tomorrow. Blames
first
AK
time?
to be hung on to. Got to protect that 3-12 score.
Yeah, he's the guy that I talked to still. Yeah.
Stonk actually watching this.
Yeah.
I was just too cool. I mean, if you think about it, though, I've just been doing shit with Blast for a long time, man.
Think he checks it?
I've been co-streaming and doing different stuff with Blast since like 2018.
For Spirit and
a long
8
time,
map
man.
and match points in their debut best of 3 of 2025.
There is some weird world where everything went wrong, and they lost to the team that is more comfortable in this environment, but no. Spirit looking comfy.
Yeah.
I just want to say the online play so far, like, it hasn't looked weird, like, you know, in terms of ping or anything like that, or just where shots are interpreted. I'm kind of impressed so far. Because at first, I think with CS2, especially with ping, that's where things really started to break down. But man, I don't think the ping is terrible from wherever these games are being played from. But still, shots are looking super clean.
Also, I think like some of the lowest quality of play had come out from just the start of Train, right? Start of a new map, people trying to feel things out.
You need 3 more for Mythic League? Guys, Exclamation Club, get in there. It's free to play.
Understandable. First Train
The level
official.
2 through 6s need 3 more.
First head-to-head between these teams. Well, Donk and Blame F. Suffice to say, I think Donk won it.
Yeah, slightly.
Bad? Nah,
Train
just co-stream.
actually-
Damn, that's
I don't
fucked.
know.
Both ways, man.
Shiro leaning back. He's going to have 2 players ahead of him. Bomb is not picked up by anybody at the moment for Fnatic. Oh,
Nice
All right, there you go.
shot.
Nice shot. Nice shot. This
They're
has
running
been
off
rough,
this.
man.
Still, though, Bomb has not been picked up. I'm going to emphasize that at
true.
40 seconds.
Blame F
Yeah,
3
that's
and
really
12
awkward.
is
It's such a
criminal.
It's actually not a great spot because it's either got to go back ramp or cross outside.
How good do you have to be
kills
for
all the
Mythic League? I
while,
mean, it's
so
just
they
on
go
Face
back
It, man.
ramp, but
Whatever
that
rank
means
you
that
are, you
Magic
can just
might
play it.
actually see it,
It's,
and they have to slow
you
it
get
down.
elo just like you would in the Face It game.
Trying to drop off lobby. Maybe that's the possibility that's gotten opened up, or even just straight up A.
Well, another force from
Fear grabs a
Fnatic going to
gun.
be successful here to hold on.
Luckily for Fnatic, they do have a chance to transition this to that A commitment. Molotov backside, nobody home. And so Fnatic given a post-plant position for a 5th
Sorry,
round
guys. I've been a little mentally checked on
I
this
think
one.
they're going to try the
I
retake.
won't lie to you. I'm
surely.
sorry. This game has
Celtics
just
coming
been...
up from downstairs.
that's crazy.
Crimson's going to get caught with his back turn. Now they could definitely try to make this retake happen, but again, bomb planted on the front of the site. Magic's finding damage into main. They've got time. Both players working with kits. It is not too far gone. Fear yet to swing, gets caught out. Zontic's just going to cover off main. You've just got to cover the scout. It gets its first kill. Glocks out. Oh! See you later, Fnatic. Sent packing from the bounty.
How do you have Eula's a gain or lose? Does that have to, yeah, you have to be like work with Face It, yeah.
Fashion.
Continuing that form and doing what we expect a
Well, that
team
was fucking
like Spirits to do.
genuinely
This
boring,
is very
I'm sorry to
dominant on
say,
him,
but-
though, and it goes into all the points that you guys were saying to me, because Fnatic didn't look ready, they didn't look prepared, and I don't think at any point they even looked comfortable.
I mean, Fear actually was their second top fragger or something. It was actually Blame F at the bottom. But I mean, you could call it good practice, right?
I suppose so. It felt like an aim training routine for a handful of the guys that were on Spirit. That last round was pretty funny, actually. I didn't think they were really even going to go for that retake necessarily. So presented a little bit gift, maybe a little
That
bit
was the last match
premature
today, yeah.
in
You
terms
guys-
of the
here, we'll
finish
look at the
overall,
matches
but
for
yeah,
tomorrow.
No, very convincing. And it's what you want to see from the major champions.
Exactly that, right?
There you go,
don't
here's
want to
the
see them
stats
get off
real
to a
quick.
bad start. They've managed to handle this train pick coming out from Fnatic, you know, trying to throw them a curveball, but they stood on it, they held their own, they knew what they were doing, and then here when it comes to Nuke, they just held their own, did all the damage. 13-4, no complaints at all. This is a good sign for them. For Fnatic, it is still the very early days, and this is quite a big change to the roster to make. Not just leadership, the coaching staff as well, and then Bermalov coming in at the very end. Is this something where you just say, okay, more time, we haven't seen enough?
I mean, when you're keeping a 3-man rifle core and you're changing your opper and your in-game leader, you're arguably, even though sure, the majority of those 3 lie with the old team, you're changing the 2 most important parts of the roster, and on top of that, the coach behind you. So like, yeah, it's gonna be a huge work in progress, and this.
All right, let's look at the matches for tomorrow, yeah? Yeah, no, if Magix keeps playing really well, it's going to be really hard for people to beat Spirit, to be honest. I'm not expecting him to maintain, like I said, the like the major level, but oh, we have to see Falcons tomorrow. So we got Wildcard Astralis. I'm gonna try to make it for this game, even though it's at fucking 3 a.m. my time. Holy shit. Saw and Big. This is gonna be a wet noodle fight, but I'm here for it personally. Wait, did I open this one twice? Wait, which one did I miss then? Oh, Vitality. That is okay, okay. All right, so for now, honestly, I don't feel like playing CS. My brain's a little cooked right now. Shout out being a little sick. I'm gonna chill on some Marvel Rivals, and by chill I mean crash out at my teammates. And then we'll run it back for the co-stream tomorrow. If you're watching on YouTube, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel and like the stream. But I don't do variety on that channel because YouTube algorithm does not like it, and I want to make sure my shit keeps getting recommended to you. So yeah. Yeah, sure, Z-Master, I'm down. So yeah. Oh yeah, also if you guys enjoy variety in general, please, I have quite a few YouTube channels and we're uploading very consistently on all 3 of them. We actually got a nice system now. So we got the main one, which most of you guys are familiar with, which is this channel. But then we have 2 more, which you guys have probably heard about this one many times now because I don't shut the fuck up. But the one that keeps sneaking under the radar is this one. If you want to know what it's about, we did like a best of 2024 video. That'll be really good way to see like what we do. But yeah, that Pico Park crash out was peak. Yeah, this video right here, a man literally rage quit a toddler game. A grown-ass man. A grown-ass man. Also, this game is literally like, this game is like Lethal Company, but underwater. But it's pretty fun. Was it John? Yes, it was John. John literally fucking crashed out in Pico Park. Floofies, that's a good one. I like that. All right, so if you guys are watching on YouTube, come hop over on Twitch if you want to see me crash out in Rivals. If not, we'll be running it back again tomorrow, so don't you worry. Everybody else, we're going to keep streaming. I'm just playing some different stuff.